What up, YouTube? What up, man? I appreciate y'all hanging around, chilling in the chat. I know a lot of y'all said that y'all was mad at the game, man. I only seen a little bit of the game, bro. I wasn't even interested once I learned Caitlin Clark wasn't playing. I wasn't even interested, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even interested. And I got a video on that coming soon. Probably gonna drop it in the morning. So y'all be looking out for that. You know what I'm saying? But this right here, man, I'm gonna start something called Freestyle Saturdays, man. It's my first, I want to say episode, I guess. Is that how you say it? Episode? It's my first episode, man, of Freestyle Saturdays, man. And what we gonna do over here, bro? We're gonna talk about everything. Basketball, whatever y'all say in the comments, since we talking about it, bro. Life, relationships, Caitlin Clark, hate, drama, whatever's in the news. We're gonna talk about everything, bro. Ain't nothing off limits. And all my moderators, bro, don't be blocking nobody. Don't be timing out nobody. Let everybody say what they want to say. It's Freestyle Saturdays, man. You gonna get it off your chest over here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna jump up off in the chat. We're gonna get to it, bro. And y'all know I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Y'all know I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Don't nobody do it like I do it. I always put the link in the chat. I'll let you say whatever the hell y'all want to say. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get to it. Let me start from the beginning. Let me put these comments on the screen because I can't get to all of them. You know what I'm saying? We can start about with the game, what y'all liked about the game, how was the game boring, and all that other stuff. Then we get into whatever y'all want to talk about, man. Freestyle Saturdays. And it go as long as y'all want. An hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Marathon, bruh. Marathon. Lion, he said no limits. Oh shit, this might get ugly, or is it gonna be a good show? Hey man, the reason I put that in the title, because ain't no limits on these shows. Freestyle Saturdays, man. First episode is tonight, man. We could talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Basketball, football, lifestyle, relationship, drama, whatever, man. Everything except politics, bro. I ain't getting into politics, man. We ain't doing the politics over here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing none of the race stuff over here. But anything else, ain't nothing off limits, man. You know what I'm saying? Joshua, he say, thank God you're going live. I could take more of the All-Star game. From what I'm hearing, that shit was boring, bro. That shit was boring. I already got a video in the queue. I'm gonna drop it in the morning. The ratings went down. Soon as they found out Caitlin Clark wasn't playing, ratings went down, man. You know what I'm saying? And one of the all-time Caitlin Clark haters, man, made a video today. If y'all ain't seen it, y'all will see it in the morning when I drop it. He finally admitted that Caitlin Clark is the face of the WNBA. That Caitlin Clark moved the needle. That without Caitlin Clark, the WNBA, down the hole, man. Down the hole, man. Freestyle Saturdays, man. And I actually want you guys to put in the comment section, what do you guys think about this? Like, you guys with it? Y'all willing to talk about everything? Or y'all just want to stick to sports? We could talk about Indiana Fever Monday through Friday. But on Saturday, man, let's talk about the Fever plus whatever else. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about that and if y'all are tuned in. Because if y'all ain't going to tune in, it don't make no sense for me to do it. You know what I'm saying? I just thought, what happens when the season is over with? What we going to talk about? What happened when the season is over? We need to start something that we're going to be able to talk about when the season is over. Freestyle Saturdays, man. You know what I mean? You can get whatever you off your chest, bro. If you hate Caitlin Clark, this is the day you come and get it off your chest, bro. Ain't nobody getting blocked. Ain't nobody getting timed out. Ain't nobody getting deleted. Ain't nobody getting none of that. You know what I'm saying? So my moderators, if y'all in the chat, don't block out nobody. Don't time out nobody. Long as you're not being disrespectful and name calling to me or anybody in my chat, you can say whatever the hell you want to say, man. Freestyle Saturday starting today, man. We about to get it popping. So there's going to be timeouts going around. I just addressed that. No timeouts. If you don't say nothing crazy, no timeouts. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see Clark was turned this weekend? Y'all seen her with Mario? I didn't see her with Mario, but I do understand this. Caitlin Clark, you are hurt. This don't look good. This don't look good. You hurt and you out there chilling and partying and all this, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Hey, man, another thing. I need it's 69 people up off in here. I need y'all to slap the dog shit out that like button. You know what I'm saying? Flat out. I saw her, but I wish she didn't hear her on the mic. What she say on the mic? I can't unhear that. What she say? Damn, what she say? Y'all, what she say? She good at a lot of things. Singing is one of them. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't see that. I didn't hear that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was trash sound. You know what I'm saying? Many free calls. Hey, chat, tell me what you guys think about what I just said. Are y'all good with that? Are y'all good with that, or is like, you know what I'm saying? Because I do this show because I'm entertained. I entertain myself. Plus, I do it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I want to know, y'all cool with everything? Anything goes? Y'all cool with that? Is y'all cool with that? We can talk about anything, just not politics, relationships. Your girl cheated on you. You want my info? I got it, man. I'm Dr. Phil, man. Somebody call me Dr. Phil in my comment section, man. You know what I'm saying? Duke said, I promise I will not hard R in the chat. Hard R. Oh, yeah, man. Don't be doing that hard R stuff in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Anything else, though, it ain't nothing off limits, man. Ain't nothing off limits. Anything. The worst whooping you got when you was a kid, bro. The like whatever, man. You know what I mean? Freestyle Saturdays, bro. You been to the pen, your experiences, Freestyle Saturdays, bro. Or we could talk basketball. It's whatever, man. Asante, how hurt is CC really? CC is hurt. You know what I'm saying? I know it don't look like that because she out there acting a damn fool. Well, she out there enjoying herself. You know what I mean? In Indianapolis, Indiana, whatever. You know what I mean? But it don't look bad. It don't look good. You supposed to be hurt, but you out there chilling. You know what I'm saying? You out there chilling. They said the game was disappointing. You know why? Because CC wasn't there. Can we be real? My Seahawks are Rams with NFC West Division. You know, damn lie, Shane, man. Cowboys all the way this year. I ain't saying they're going to win the Super Bowl, but they will be in the NFC Championship. You know what I'm saying? Retro say, hey, Eastside. Probably doesn't have a sweet voice like her shit. Hey, chat, tell me what I'm doing. What I'm saying? I want to know if y'all cool with the Freestyle Saturdays. I'm cool with that. Don't political. So not politics. Yeah, I'm good on the politics, bro. But everything else on Saturdays, man, we getting it popping over here, man. You know what I'm saying? We getting it popping over here. Retro said you cool with Courtside. He said, you. Somebody said in the chat, she's injured, not disabled. Dr. Phil. Courtside, y'all need to understand Cece is injured and can't flab b-ball. She's not disabled. Bro, I'm telling you how it look. That's all I'm saying. Because what happens is then you get these people out here saying she faking. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we good. Let's go. Hey, we can start however y'all want to start. We can start on basketball on Saturdays. It's the men and the women's show. You have something on through your week at work. You can come on here. We can talk about it. We can laugh about it. We can judge it. We can analyze it. Whatever, man. Freestyle Saturdays. Everything goes. Everything goes. Pretty having problem with YouTube. You having a problem with YouTube? What you want her to do? Sit in the dark? The All Stars in the her have. You know? Hey, it's all good. The link is in the chat. Anybody want to pull up? The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. We talking about everything tonight. We're gonna start off with this damn boring ass All Star game though. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start off with this All Star game. The link is in the chat. CCI, she 23. CCI, she 23. Hey, that's a good thing about it. She's still young. You know, this might not be popular. However, Caitlin is doing Martin. This might not be popular. However, Caitlin is doing Martin Luther King style. Caitlin is doing Martin Luther King style. This might not be popular. However, Caitlin is doing Martin Luther King style. I don't know what that means, Shane. Explain that to me, man. What does Martin Luther King style mean? What does that mean? Hey everyone, hey Retro. You know the girl ain't hurt, bro. Man, why ain't she hurt, man? Like, why y'all keep saying that? Uh, give it a break. At Junkie, she's injured, not disabled. Damn. All right, man. Hey, all right, man. But like I said, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say today. This Freestyle Saturdays. Duke Lombardi, what up?
What's up, man? What a stinker of a WNBA All Star game.
Oh yeah, man. You didn't like it, man. Give me a judge it on a scale from 1 to 10.
-3. It's like
-3.
to me, it was just like going through the motions. Like it's like okay, last year was probably the greatest All Star game, both men and women's for the past decade, because they were going at it. Because like the Olympic team versus the All Star team that got snubbed, and to me, it's like I know this year like they really couldn't recreate that type of rivalry, but like it's so flat. It's like the WNBA just slashed the tires to their own car, and they're driving it,
Right.
and they're just saying it's fine.
And why do you think it was a -3? According to you, it was a negative. Somebody else just put in the chat -3. They're right. You're right. They agree with you. So why do you think it was a -3 today? And just be real, because today, like I told you, I don't know if you heard me, bro. This is Freestyle Saturdays, bro. This is the Saturday. I'm gonna do this every single Saturday, man. This is when you get everything off your chest, bro. Say whatever the hell you want to say. No, hey, chat. Nobody's gonna block you. Nobody's gonna time you out. Nobody's gonna do none of that, bruh. You can say whatever the hell you want to say, man. Just don't make nothing racial. You can make it racial, but don't make it you racial as somebody. You know what I mean? Like don't be offensive to nobody. You know what I mean? This is how we doing that shit over here. This on Saturdays, bruh. So go ahead and tell me, why do you think the All Star game was the way it was tonight?
Main reason Caitlyn wasn't playing. It's like she's injured, but like that would have changed everything for the competitiveness. And like last year, maybe it was only 1 or 2 days after the Phoenix All Star game, where
Yeah,
uh, where it's like, hey, we're gonna have the All Star game in Indy, and it's like, oh man, this is gonna be like so amazing, and it didn't really quite pan out that way.
yeah.
It's like
You know,
Caitlyn
you know
did everything. What?
You know what's crazy part about that is, man, I seen a video of, well, it wasn't a video. Well, actually, I did see a video of somebody else talking about it. I didn't see the actual video, but Angel Reese made a tweet or a statement. I'm not sure which one it was. She's like, we over here in Indiana, Indianapolis, you know what I'm saying? But it feel like we in Miami. But these are the same Indiana, and Indiana is the same people they had the investigation. They racist. They out there having a ball. Everybody enjoying themselves, man. That's why I never believed it was no damn investigation, bro. It was a whole bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I agree with you. The reason it is the way it is because Caitlin Clark ain't playing, bro. If you go look at the numbers, you know what I'm saying? And actually, Fulon did a video on this, and Fulon don't like, well, I ain't gonna say he don't like Caitlin Clark, but he's on the other side. He actually did a video about this, that Caitlin Clark is the reason that's moving the needle, bro. When she don't play, shit go down, man. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Joshua, what up?
Hey, what's good, Courtside?
How you doing, man?
Man, I'd be doing better if I didn't suffer through the first half of that damn game.
Oh god.
Tell me
Man,
about it, man. I didn't watch it. Hey, chat, I'm being honest. I didn't watch it, so I can't give my opinion about it. I gotta take other people's opinion. Hey, Primus, I'm gonna get to you next, bro. I think he on here. Yeah, Primus. You there, Primus?
I'm right here, brother.
All right, I got you. I got you next, homie. Hey, go ahead, Joshua. Tell me what it is. Don't be biased. Tell me, why didn't you not like today's event?
Joshua
man,
thinks
all
it
of
was too woke.
Hold on.
I'm not,
Let Joshua go, then I come to you next, Primus. Go ahead, Joshua.
it don't have nothing to do with being woke. I mean, it was like a practice. All it was just taking open shots. There was no competitiveness. There was no real defense. I mean, Team Feed played a little bit of defense. Caitlin's team didn't play no kind of defense, at least not for the first half that I watched. I don't know if it switched up in the second, but that shit was just boring. If I wanted to watch somebody just take shots, I mean, hell, I'd watch your practices. I don't need to see that. That's not competitive to me. Like last year, when the All-Star game happened, when Caitlyn was playing, this is why I don't believe it's all because of Caitlyn, but I do believe that's a big factor that Caitlyn wasn't playing, because you saw the way the defense jumped up and played. Like they were playing her like it was a damn regular season game or a playoff game, not the All-Star game. They were still defending her all the way up the court. Defense was still playing, all of that. Caitlyn's not playing. Nobody's playing defense. Nobody gives a damn. Everyone's just popping shots from the 4-point circles, which I think are stupid. I don't like the
Yeah,
4-point circles. That's just me. But
right.
it just wasn't exciting to watch. Like there was no kind of stakes. There was nothing to make you want to be involved when you were watching it. It was just boring as shit.
Yeah.
Man, it was. I'd rather have somebody
But
slide bamboo shoots underneath my damn fingernails and pop them off one by one than sit through another half like that again.
But last year was a little. I think the All Stars are always like that, even on the men's side, because they don't take it serious. But the reason last year All Star was like that. It wasn't. I'm gonna be real. It wasn't just because of Caitlin Clark. The reason the All Star was kind of good last year because it was the Olympic year. So it was the Olympians versus the All Stars. So it kind of made it like they play competitive basketball. You know what I'm saying? It was a
Oh, I
little
feel you on that for
it
sure.
was, it was a little different. You know what I mean? So I know Caitlin Clark had a lot to do with it, but I also think it was the Olympians. If you'd have made it like say this year was Olympians, it would have been better. You know what I mean? Because they're actually like they want to win. You know what I mean? They want to beat the Olympians. Y'all going to the Olympics, but we here and we beat y'all. They beat them last year. So I think that had a lot to do with it. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're all good, man, and I do agree with that. I think that did have something to do with that level of competitiveness that we saw last year. This one just didn't have that, and so it really was. I mean, it just wasn't fun to watch. There was no. I mean, I wasn't invested in any kind of way. Found myself looking at the clock, wondering when the damn quarter was going to get over, and when the half was going to get over. And that you should never be doing that.
Right. I agree with you. Hey, Lindy, I agree with you. She said courtside. Last year they had something to prove. Exactly. I just said that. You know what I'm saying? So I think last year had because even on the men's side, bro, they don't be playing defense. They be throwing alley hoops off the backboard, all kind of crazy stuff, bro. So you know what it is. Hey, Primus, what's up with you, bro?
Just enjoying the festivities. It was a snooze fest, and Joshua kind of explained it to a T. There was no competitiveness. It was it was very friendly. You know, I don't know. It was like the Pro Bowl. The Pro Bowl's boring as fuck as well, right? Um,
Right.
but I got a question for you, like a
Go
two.
ahead. Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, chat. Like I said you guys before, I don't know who just came in. Today is Freestyle Saturdays. Anything goes, man. Everything. No matter what it is, man. Everything goes today, man. You know what I'm saying? No matter what topic, sports, life, relationship, Caitlin Clark, hate, whatever, man. It all goes today, man. Hey, chat. Don't block nobody. Don't time nobody out. Today is the day they get the voice, whatever the hell they want to say, long as they not being disrespectful. My bad, Primus. Go ahead.
All right. So is Caitlin playing Tuesday?
Not that I
I would
know of,
say
no.
hell no.
I mean,
No.
so like, there's no timetable about her return.
Uh
Not that I've
I
heard.
All
the
right. Well,
last thing I heard was day to day, and that was about Stephanie after the was it the Dallas game? No. I don't know. It
so
was
are we
one of those
just
it was one of
we're
those
just going
post
to
games.
write this off as an injured season, are we not? Like, let's just go ahead.
Yeah, yeah,
It's mulligan the season.
yeah.
All right. So, but when she comes back sporadically, she's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Still,
Um see the
you know
difference
what I
what
mean?
I'm doing is I'm what
It's
I
like
would do.
she can't lose. You know what I mean? Like she's great, and if she plays bad, she was injured. That's what we're doing.
No. Not for me, bro. Because let's just say I don't think she playing Tuesday, but let's say she play Tuesday. I have to judge her about what she do on the court. Because if you on the court, I gotta judge you like that. You know what I'm saying?
You haven't been
Like
judging her like that. She's been on the court.
I know, but I also believe she's been injured. But I can't judge you if you keep coming back and you're not all the way healthy. If you notice, bro, I said she shouldn't come back this season. I said she should go all the way, bro, until like to the playoffs. Because if you wait to the playoffs, say they make the playoffs, that's a while
What
from
about
now. I
these
think,
fine gentlemen on the panel? How do you guys feel?
I feel like I don't want to see Caitlin on the court again unless she's 100% healthy because we're not really seeing Caitlin.
yeah.
So, but when she is on the court, I mean, is she injured or not? I mean, it depends on how she plays, right?
Hey, Primus, let me ask you a question. Do you think
Sure.
she's injured? Do you think she's injured? Or do you think she's hurt or injured? Whatever
I
the
think
case.
I think if she's worth all this money, like you claim, she wouldn't be able to do the things that she does, hanging out, turning up.
No,
You
no,
see, Aaliyah
hey,
Boston had
Primus.
to basically be her escort this weekend.
Hey, Primus. Today is Freestyle Saturdays, bro. You can say whatever the hell you want to say. But what I'm asking you is a
I said
direct
it.
question. I
I
know.
don't think
No,
she's
you didn't
injured.
answer. You didn't answer. Hold on. You didn't answer the question though. I'm asking you personally. Do you believe she's injured?
No,
So you believe she's fully healthy?
I believe injuries is the only way she can excuse her poor performance. You know what I mean? Like, what else
All
could
right.
you say? There's really
All right.
no other excuse she could come up with. You know,
All right,
I'm
I
sorry,
got
but
you.
that girl.
No, it's not. You ain't. Hey, don't apologize, bro. That's your opinion. You got a right to it, bro. Hold on, real
Hey,
quick. They said you can be injured and still contribute to your team. She's just performing at her normal standards. Nah, she's not performing at her normal standards, bro. Her normal standards is way better than that. Hey, King TL, it could be a move from CC to get fans to watch other players. I don't believe that, man. I believe she hurt. It's a difference between injured and hurt. You know what I'm saying? It is. Hurt, you can still play, but you might need some pain injections. Injured, you can't play. I think
You
Caitlin
know, the
Clark
best
can
I've
play.
heard. People
Go
said
ahead.
like her workout regimen in the off season might have like if her body changed, then that doesn't surprise me. The mechanics of her shot have changed to a degree, and maybe she just hasn't, that hasn't reached an equilibrium. But I don't think she's hurt. I think, I don't know.
I
I
got
don't
you.
think she put in the work.
Edward.
I don't think she put in the work in the off season necessary to really compete. To be honest,
Hey,
what?
hey, hey. He said, Primus, they said you an OG for real. I don't agree with that shit, but like I said, it's Freestyle Saturdays. I'm gonna let everybody get their shit off. Chat,
I mean, you
don't
don't
block
respect my
nobody.
gangster courtside.
Hey man, today you get to get whatever you want to get off your chest. Freestyle Saturdays,
I'm
man.
not an OG. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Say what you want to say, man. Your opinion's fly. I don't agree with you. I think you full of shit. Let me make sure that's clear.
I mean,
I think
of
you full of
course,
shit. You know what I
you
mean?
bet the
But
house on Caitlyn. What else are you gonna do?
I don't know
Well,
about all that.
were
I don't
you
know
ever
about
an
all that.
athlete, Thomas? Were you ever an
I don't,
athlete?
Yeah, sure. I played football.
Did you ever play? Have you ever played with the groin pull or
Not never
tried?
injured the groin. Never injured the groin.
Okay, because I mean, I was an athlete myself, multi-sport athlete, and I have had a groin pull before, and that fucks up a lot of things. That's how you move, your lateral movements, your ability to explode off of a step, your ability to come to a fast stop, your shooting mechanics. I mean, a groin pull fucks up a lot of things. So, I mean, I think that if you had ever had a groin pull, if you'd ever tried to play with something like that, you would probably understand a little bit better what's going on with her. Why would she ever fake that? And
I
she's had
explained it. I told you she's playing poorly.
no, no
I'm
real
sorry. It
competitor
is
is
what
going to
it is.
fake an injury because they're not playing well. If they're in a shooting slump or any of that stuff, I mean, hell, Sabrina just came out of a massive shooting slump. I think she was like two
All
for
right. All
20 or
right.
something coming out
hey,
of.
so Primus,
I'll submit
hey
some
Primus,
evidence. How about that?
hey
Can
Primus,
I do
hey
that for
Primus,
you?
hey Primus. That game, the last game she played when she was
In the
crying and
last
all that.
play of the game, that's when she got
Bro,
hurt,
hey,
right?
bro, you gotta let me finish my
I'm
sentence, bro.
sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Apologies.
No, it's all good. No apologies needed. Freestyle Saturdays, man. You say everything you want to say, bro. It's all good. What I'm asking you is this. So the game that she started crying when she grabbed her groin area and she pulled up. So you saying she faked that?
That was the last play of the game, right?
No, it wasn't the last play of the game, but did she fake that? That's all I'm asking you.
Uh, I remember it being the last play of the game, and so I say yes
It was
Okay, so
her
because it
she
was
last
the
play of
last
the
play of
game.
the game in the
all right,
Seattle game where she stumbled, she hurt herself, and she's hurt again.
oh,
And
I got you.
come
I got
on,
you.
the
Hey,
chick is
chat.
a little old, Caitlin.
No, I got you. Hey, I got you. Hey, chat. I just want to let you know. Somebody said, "Can I put the names on the screen?" Let me tell you guys how this works, real quick. Let me tell you how this works. As you can see, the names on the screen right now. But if I put a comment on the screen, it takes the names away. So I'll be trying to keep the chat, get to y'all, all you guys comments by putting them on the screen. But when I put them on the screen, it takes the names away. And when I take the comment off the screen, the names appear. So that's why it's doing that. I just want to let y'all know. Elbert, salute to the super chat. He says CC to Liberty beginning 2027. Her agent involved. Hey Elbert, I do not believe that. I know you've been watching the videos of her over there talking to the Liberty and all that, bro. I don't believe none of that, bro. A person could take a picture of you, bro, and then put whatever description they want. I could take a picture of this screen right now and say Primus, Joshua, and Duke is full of shit, and they said such and such, but it don't mean it happened. You know what I mean? You could take a picture of whatever and make it say whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that. You know what I mean? Salute to you for the super chat. Furious Fever. The NBA has subsidized the WNBA league for the entire existence of the WNBA. how you simply cannot make up this level of logic without laughing out loud. I am laughing out loud, and I've been laughing out loud, bro. It don't make no sense, man. If you guys didn't know, CC announced she was not going to be in the WNBA All-Star game. All the revenue and ticket prices went 48% down. Let's just call that 50%. Let's call that 50%. 50% of people said I ain't going to that shit. She moved the needle, and nobody can discriminate. Nobody can debate that. You know what I'm saying? And the way these negotiations is going, this is just another example for the owners to say, y'all don't do shit. It's all about that girl right there. Flat out, bro. Let me get to some of these comments. Go ahead.
Does it bother you that she's somewhat ingratiating herself with the players? Like it seems like she's part of the team now. You know what I mean? As far as the league goes, you want her to be like a separate entity, correct? You want her to.
No, I like her being, because I never once said that all the women in the WNBA hate her. I never said that. I said a lot of them.
As far as her, like, yeah, I'm saying as far as her worth and what the WNBA is fighting for, you feel like that's a separate fight for Caitlin, though, don't you? She deserves more, so she's not.
Say it again.
Go ahead. No, I just feel like you feel like what the WNBA players are fighting for and what Caitlin should be fighting for are two different things, right?
No, I believe it's the same. I believe it's the same. If I'm hearing your question correctly, I believe it's the same thing. I just feel like the WNBA players, not all of them, but a lot of them hate her. A lot of them don't like her, and I don't think it's like a personal hate. I think it's like we've been here this whole time, and then you just pop up and you get all the love. It's a human element.
This All-Star weekend, that Stud Buds live stream, that kind of puts to bed a lot of those. Oh, these players hate her. Like she was in the mix. She was throwing it in a circle. It was up.
Hey, Primus, let me tell you something, bro. I can hate you, but I need you for something. I'll show you love. Hey, here's a beer, man. Buy you a beer and all that because I know I need you tomorrow to make this deal go through. That don't mean I like you. I'm just using you for the time being. Hey, Joshua. Josh, what do you feel about what Primus is saying up here? Hey, Chad, what's up?
I mean, you have to, if you look at it from a complete business standpoint, right? You take Caitlin Clark's name out of it. If I'm a business owner and I look at one aspect of my business as bringing in a whole bunch of revenue, then I have to pay attention to that. It's not about she's Caitlin Clark. It's not about anything except for the fact that she really is the one that has moved the needle. And there is no denying that. No matter how you feel about the girl, there's no denying what she's done for the WNBA. And you can see that clearly in the 50% drop in ticket sales as soon as she announced she wasn't playing. I mean, it would be crazy to think anything otherwise. So if you're looking at it from a completely business standpoint, then there's definitely an argument to be made there that she is the golden goose of the WNBA.
You know what? I want to say this, man. Hey, Primus. Hey, chat. When you guys come off in here,
I know what I wanted to ask you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me get there. I got you. I'm gonna let you get all your shit off. Freestyle Saturday. You can say whatever the hell you want to say. Chat.
Because I'm going in.
Don't block nobody. Don't do none of that. Today, I'm starting this new thing, Freestyle Saturday. You can say what the hell you want to say. You're not gonna be punished for it. It's cool. But Primus, I want to hit that like button on the way, man. And also, chat, the link is in the comment section for anybody who want to pull up to speak their opinion about anything. Basketball, relationships, life, whatever. Always on Saturday. Hey, Primus, let me ask you a question. And I need you to be honest, bro. Can I got your word that you're gonna be honest?
Sure.
Okay, cool. If you were an investor, would you invest in a WNBA? And if you would you do it without Caitlin Clark? Would you rather her be there?
Without question.
You didn't let me finish.
I already know what you were going to say. You're going to say without Caitlin. Yes, without question.
You would do it?
Yes, it's already. You can't put the shit back in the horse. The popularity is what it is now. If she leaves, it's still going to be popular. It might, you know what I mean? Even if it's not as financially successful. The popularity is there, though, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, chat. Do you guys agree with him? The popularity, if the popularity is there, why did when she announced she was not gonna play, did all the ticket sales go from $140 to $68? If the popularity is there,
Honestly, because they think Caitlyn fans are are retards. They know who's going to spend that money.
That's
so
the
you
way you look
telling
at
me,
that?
so you telling me that you would invest, bro? See, I think you're not, bro. I'm asking you to speak as a businessman, not as a fan. This is your money you're investing, so you would invest the WNBA without Caitlin Clark after you done seen 30 years of no making money. That's what you're telling me.
Okay, but why do I
No,
have
no,
to
no.
take Caitlin Clark out of the equation? Why do I have to take her out of the equation? She's here.
Bro. You got to take Caitlin out of this shit. You've seen 30 years of non making money, losing money, and you're telling me you would invest in that?
Well, I got to answer a
Bro,
question
just
with the
no,
question.
don't
I
make
told
excuses.
you, I already answered it, bro. I said
Okay,
yes.
all right. Hey, you're right. You got a right to your opinion, bro. I don't believe you, but hey, I respect
But
it.
I wanted
Hey,
to
Chad,
ask
he
you
said
a
he
question.
would.
Can
Hey,
I ask you a question?
hold on real quick. Let me let Duke off in here. He ain't said nothing in a while. Duke, what up?
Hello.
What do you feel about what Primus just said right now?
To me, it's like I get what Primus is trying to say with the okay, Caitlin's out of it, but Caitlin up the growth where there's some form of growth compared to like pre Caitlin Clark, but to me it's like I don't see like 80% of like Caitlin Clark fans being like, okay, Caitlin isn't playing, now we're rooting for this next WNBA player. To me, it's like it's for them, it's like Caitlin Clark or nothing.
So what you gotta say to that? Hey, let me get some of these people in the chat. Oh, he fell out. Duke Primus fell out. Who is this right here? I'm adding. CC is 50 cent a ticket. His title is CC is 50% of viewership. Hey, what you got on this, man? What you got on this?
Guys, I mean, let's just look at the numbers here. We don't need to talk about our feelings and how we feel. It's the facts are the facts. She's 26.7% of league revenue. If there's 130 players and they were all equally important to the league, they would each possess less than 1% of the league revenue in their valuation. Caitlin Clark is approximately 30 times more valuable than the average NBA or WNBA player. She's she's generating, she's impacting ticket sales prices by 50%. Well, that's not accurate. It's actually more than that because if she was not in attendance tonight, the ticket prices would have dropped farther than that. So I'll just say this I'll speak for myself. If Caitlin Clark isn't playing, it's boring as hell. And I can't, it's almost unwatchable. And Caitlin makes it exciting. It's it's entertaining, and you don't know what's going to happen next if Caitlin's on the court. Because she's got teammates like the Fever, um, then you tend to show a little more open mindedness to those players initially. And so I think Aaliyah Boston's the classiest lady in the WNBA. She's a beautiful, intelligent, articulate young lady. And she's one of my favorites. Kelsey is hardwired to just go to the bucket. She's not going to pass the ball. And I hated her for it. Thought she was a ball hog. I've kind of come to understand Kelsey. That's just the way she's wired. She's going to go get a bucket. That's just the way she's going to play. And it's not personal. That's just how she is. But I love Kelsey. And, I got a lot of respect for a lot of other players in the league as well. But I'll just say this 94 foot they're picking up Caitlin Clark in an all-star game last year. Okay. You don't see, and that's supposed to be relaxed. You don't see that with Paige Beckers all year. And they sit
That's a
here and
lie.
try to trash Caitlin Clark and tell her she'd say she's garbage. She's better than all of them when she's playing injured most of the time. If you play her clean, she will take over the entire league and she'll be MVP every single year. They're supposed to have freedom of movement on the perimeter. They're not following the rules. They're playing prison ball, and that's the fact. They're breaking all the hand checking rules. All the freedom of movement rules are all being broken, and they're broken far more uh, by defenders on Clark. And even
Hey, CC.
Stephanie, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, CC is 50% of the ticket. What can I call? I'm just gonna call you tickets and views, man. Tickets and views. You got a long name there right now. Let
Yeah,
me push
yeah.
back, bro, because over here on this day right here, we doing freestyle Saturdays, bro. I want the chat to come at you. Everybody, whatever you want to ask him, if you disagree, put it in the chat. I'll ask him right now. Let me
Can
give you
I
some
ask my
pushback.
hypothetical?
Hold on, real quick. What do you say to the people that say you making excuses, man? You a glazer. You a C. You know what you are? Tickets and viewership. You a CC glazer. What do you say to that?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm a glazer. I'll just ask you guys a question back, like Primus. You give me one player that takes that Iowa team all the way to the championship game 2 years in a row. You name me one player that gets that done 2 years in a row. All these players talking smack. CC doesn't have a championship.
Juju Watkins.
Which of these players carries Iowa to the natty or to the championship game 2 years in a row?
I'll
Hey,
give you a
bro.
couple. I'll give you some college
Matter.
players. Juju
Hey,
Watkins,
She hasn't even taken her
Elijah
own team to the
Wiley.
national championship game.
She was more loaded this year
Put
and she
Juju on
couldn't
that
get it
Iowa
done.
team.
hey,
She
hold on,
has a
hold on.
she sets the record
One at a
higher than
time.
Caitlin.
One at a time. One at a time. We're gonna get to it, bro. It's everything goes tonight. Chat. Hey, moderators, don't block nobody. Don't time out nobody in the chat. Everybody got a right to say what the hell they want to say tonight. We're gonna keep it respectful, but we're gonna get to it.
I need
Hey,
to ask my question, bro.
go ahead.
All right. This is for the entire panel. All right. Hypothetically speaking, if Taylor Swift wanted to play basketball, do you think any WNBA team would sign her?
I think they would because she's money.
There you go. Do you agree then that the WNBA should reroute all of their plans and all of their logistics around Taylor Swift?
You gonna let me answer? You gonna let me answer the question?
That's the question.
You're
Okay,
comparing
cool.
apples to oranges. She don't even play
No,
ball.
no, that's the
Hold on, hold
question,
on, hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. I got this. Let me answer it though. You can't be interrupting me, bro. You asked me a question.
I didn't
You know what I'm
interrupt you.
saying?
Joshua interrupted you.
All right, cool. Both of y'all. Let me say this. If some WNBA team right now sign Taylor Swift, they will sign her for the revenue that it's gonna generate because people are gonna come out to see that shit. But the difference between her and Cece is Taylor Swift not gonna do the shit that Cece did on the court. You know what I'm saying? She need to keep her ass over there in the booth, not on the
That's
court.
why I'm asking you, should they reroute everything around her?
No, but Cece did this shit for years on the court, bro. She did this on the court. She did things that if I ask you right now, if I say, hey, Primus, who's the best player of all time in the WNBA? I don't care who you name. CC has done shit she have never done. Broke records that all kind of shit, bro. So you can't compare her to Taylor Swift because Taylor Swift, the name alone would bring
Right.
revenue.
Your whole
You know what I'm saying?
positioning, star power trumps merit. That's
All
all
right,
your position.
all right. All right. He said, somebody said Junkie doesn't ask. He said, Jehovah Sugar, Junkie doesn't ask good questions. Hey, give me the question you guys want me to ask or hit the link and pull up and we can get to it.
I
Freestyle
got
Saturdays,
I got a
everything goes.
question. I got a
Hova Sugar,
question.
pull up.
Who's got the most records? What player goes in there and leads is at near the top of the league in scoring and assists their first year? Who's got all the records?
So
Yet
why
they're
are you crying
Taylor
about
Swift. They're
defense, bro? Like she's so great. Shouldn't people give their best effort?
if you notice, she's actually started stepping it up, and she's actually started
Like
playing some pretty decent defense, good
be-
positioning.
because I don't mean to cut you off. We got to be honest. Like, oh, the defense is too hard. It's never been an excuse. Shaq got triple teamed. He beat it. Jordan got
bro.
double and triple teamed. They beat
Hey,
it. She has to
bro.
beat the defense to be considered one of the greats, bro. You can't
No,
say
Hey,
the
you
defense
got
is
to
too
follow
tough,
the
and
rules
you can't
first.
say they're cheating to compensate for that she can't beat the defense.
hey, check this
No,
out. Hey, I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question.
she's got to beat the defense that's following the rules of organized basketball.
Hey, check
That's
this
the
out.
difference.
I got a question. I got a question. Hey, chat, I got a question, and we're gonna move along because whatever you guys want to talk about today is Freestyle Saturdays. Put it in the chat, and we're gonna dissect it and get on. Hey, Rich Lotta, salute to you, bro. You know you're more than welcome to pull up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're feeling better. I seen you was out of town or something. You know what I mean? You said you was coming back in town. I hope you're feeling better, bro. But if you want to pull up, man, Freestyle Saturdays, bro, anything goes. Hey, Primus, I want to ask you a question, bro. Why? I'm not gonna say hate. I don't want to use hate. What is your why don't you just why don't you like Caitlin Clark, bro? You don't have to like her game, but it seems like you don't like her as a person. What is
You want
your
to be
thing
honest,
with?
bro? I don't
I want
like
to
you
understand.
guys.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
You don't
really
like.
Caitlin Clark. It's the claptrap that she's brought to the WNBA. You know what I mean? People who didn't give a shit about the WNBA 2 years ago, now they're going to define what it is. Hell no. You know what I mean? Like that would never happen in any other arena. You know what I mean? But it's a majority black female LGBTQ league. You know, and look and oh well,
Hey, I got something for you, Promise. You were talking about Jordan beat the defense and this and that, and if you're going to be the greatest, you got to do that. You
you have
realize that they
to.
did away with the hand check because of Jordan, the Michael Jordan rule, right? They changed the fucking rules in the league because of the way
That's
they were
because they
playing
were beating the
defense on
shit out of
Jordan.
Jordan. You see the Pistons and shit. They tried to kill him.
I'm
Hey,
just
can
saying.
we agree? Let's find. Okay, we going back and forth. My bad, Joshua. My bad. I'll let you go right now, bro. But we going back and forth. Pretty much, me and you always go back and forth. It's all this, bro. But can we? Let's find something that we can agree on. Let's start there. Let's find something that we can agree on. Primus, do you agree that if Caitlin Clark left this league, 50% of the viewership goes with her? Do you agree on that?
No,
So we can't even have a we can
because
see
she
that's what I'm
didn't
saying.
double the viewership. She didn't double the viewership.
Bro, we in order for us listen, bro, in order for us to have a real conversation, we have to admit to certain things that are just natural facts. Bro. Like we have to admit to that. And if you can't admit to that, you're having a discussion, you're being it's like what's it called? It's like you're not you're not
I
you're
don't
not you're not
believe. Listen,
not
I
debating
don't
the
believe
fact.
Caitlin Clark brought in 3 times the fans that WNBA already had. I don't believe that.
Okay, cool. But then so what okay, all right, cool. Whatever. What up, Lindy? How you doing? How you doing today, Lindy?
Okay, I didn't really want to come in tonight, but I have a question. I have a question for Primus. Um,
Oh, okay.
what has the WNBA did for Caitlin? You keep saying they do all this stuff for her. They haven't done anything for her.
What have I
So,
said they done for her?
pardon me?
I didn't say that at all. When did I say that?
In a couple sentences a little bit ago,
What would I say they've done for her?
you
I
said
said
something about they change everything for her,
no. I
and
was making. I asked a hypothetical. If Taylor Swift got signed to a WNBA team because she's so popular and all her fans, do you think the WNBA should just focus everything on that whatever team she plays for? But you know, what I mean, just make it all about her. Would you
okay,
agree with that?
but you're saying, but what in that question you're saying in hypothetical things that you're saying that they're
That's what
doing
they're
that
doing
for
for
Caitlyn.
Taylor, right?
She's not skilled. They're just doing it because she's a popular person.
No, no, I'm saying
Because you're using
her
Taylor Swift.
popularity isn't really due to her merit. It's other
Well, right
reasons.
now, her skills are not what they normally are. No, they're not, and nobody said they were.
I'm not even talking about right now. I'm talking about most
I got a
Caitlyn
question.
fans
I
aren't
got a
Yeah,
even
but
question.
basketball
that's the
fans.
point. That's the point. You're trying to prove a
They're
point,
not
but
even basketball fans, bro,
Hey, hold on, hold
ma'am.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get these super chats. Let me get these
okay,
super chats real quick. And then, hey, then Lindy, you go. But hey, Primus, you gotta let her talk. And then Lindy, you gotta let him talk. Hey, but
okay.
this is
Sure.
what I want to say. This is what I want to say real quick though. Primus, I believe you. I believe that you believe what you saying right now. I believe you believe that. But at the same time, I believe you're delusional. And I'm gonna tell you this. Why is it that you're the only, not the only, but the minority? Why did the big three want Caitlin Clark? Why did Fee want to give her so much money to come to Unrivaled? Why are all these things happening? Why did the WNBA All Star game go down all these percentages when they found out she didn't play? Why did the WNBA revenue and ratings go down when she got hurt? These are questions that you don't want to answer. You keep
Because
moving the goal.
you guys wouldn't watch without it.
Okay, hold
Well,
on.
but
That's
Hey,
I would
what.
salute.
still watch.
Hold on real quick. Salute to It's Just Me for the $5 super chat. I had a quad injury in my 20s playing softball. It lasted the rest of the year and into the next season. I thought it would never heal. Cece is injured. Hey, it's just me. I believe you, bro. I always said she was injured. You can go back and look at my videos, bro. But at the same time, if that's why I don't want her to come on the court. Because if she come on the court, she's gonna be judged according to that. That's why she should stay off the court until she's fully healthy. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you for the super chat. He had another one for $5. He said now she's also had a growing injury. Cece is injured, in my opinion. I think most of us agree, but Premium says she's faking. You know what I'm saying? In his opinion, she's faking, but that's his opinion. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Hey, Lindy, go ahead. Hey, Primus, you gotta let her finish, and then I'll let you rebut her. But you got, and then Lindy, you gotta let him
All right.
finish. So go ahead,
Okay,
Lindy.
okay. Does he want to talk now or
It was on you. It was on you.
okay? Okay. Um, what was it's like everything you just pointed out. He's trying to make a point that isn't relevant because that's not what happened. It's like so it's hard to understand where he's coming from, saying that, well, when the things drop, when the viewership drops 50%, well, those aren't Caitlin Clark. I mean, those aren't real fans. Well, yeah, they are. They may just be Caitlin Clark fans. There's fans out there that are Asia Wilson fans, and that type of thing. But I'm having a hard time, Primus, because I don't understand.
Well, do you think? I hear
Hold on,
you.
hold on,
Do
hold
you
on,
think
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on. Premise,
WNBA?
premise,
No,
premise, premise, premise. You gotta let her finish, bro. You gotta let her
I'm
finish,
done.
and
okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna let you
done.
go. Are
I'm
you
done.
She
done?
was
Okay,
done.
my bad, my bad, my bad, my
Yeah.
bad. Go ahead, premise. My
I
bad, my bad,
mean,
my bad.
but okay. You talk about how the viewership drops. Do you think the WNBA doesn't see that? Do you think? Do you think she sees the Caitlyn fan base as dependable?
Do the WNBA see the her fan base as dependable?
Why? I'm like every time she gets injured, oh, fuck this, I'm out.
No,
Like,
no, they're not dependable. That's why it's not helping the CBA at all.
absolutely. You know what I mean? So
But
all
that
this
still doesn't
he
mean
deserves NBA money. That's not going to happen.
no. But now we're changing subjects here. Now, because your thing is that she is not a great basketball player because she's not playing like she did her whole life until this year, and so that's the premises of
No,
that's a
no,
basic.
you're wrong. She
Um,
is a great basketball player. She's not the best in the WNBA.
She's the most marketable, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Whether she's the best or not, that's opinionated. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
her
but
career.
no, no,
I'm a
no.
Hold
fan,
on,
bro.
bro. You
Why do I
gotta let me finish,
care about marketability?
bro. Hold on, bro. You gotta let me finish, bro. You can't be interrupted. I didn't say nothing when you was going. Okay, if you was
Crazy.
finished, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish.
No, I'm
Me?
just saying,
Okay.
like,
Oh my God.
oh, go ahead, Lindy.
No, no. I
Go
didn't.
ahead. No, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Whether you think she's the greatest or not, that's opinionated. Her career had just started and she's in her sophomore year. But what we're saying, bro, is she's the most marketable, the most notable person, and you guys hate it. That's why you come up here all the time on a CC.
No,
Hold on,
no,
bro. I'm not
bro.
done. Listen, man, I'm not done though. You keep
I'm
interrupting me.
listening, bro. You can keep talking. I'm not interrupting you.
Listen, you ad libbing and shit though. You ad libbing. What I'm saying is, a lot of you guys that don't like CC or Indiana Fever, y'all come on Indiana Fever channels every single day to tell us your opinion. It's other channels out there that agree with what you're saying. You should go to their panels and tell them that because we don't agree. We see the numbers, we see what's going on, and you tell, bro. You just hold on. I'm gonna say one more thing. I'll let you go. You just told me, bro, out of your mouth that if you had money, you would invest in the WNBA. So that tells me, bro, you're not thinking wisely, because who would invest in a WNBA after 30 years of making no money? You're not making sense, bro. It
Let me
seemed
ask
like
you a
it's,
question, bro.
bro. All right, go ahead.
Would you say uh, the NHL? Would you say those are talented players?
They're what?
National Hockey League.
No, I didn't hear the thing after the National Hockey League.
Would you say they're talented?
Most of them.
All right, okay. So how long do you think that league has been in existence?
Well, men's sports, I think it's a little different, but forever. I mean, quite
All
a
right,
bit.
okay.
Yeah.
The WNBA isn't even 30 years old. Okay.
Right.
The NHL is 107 years old, and the WNBA was beating them in national viewership before Caitlin. So I don't, I want to hear you, Junkie, say those NHL players are boring, they're trash, nobody cares. That's your premise, right? This is the amount of people watching. They're not talented. They don't have
This is my
any
premise.
exciting
This is
marketability. Nothing.
this
That's
is my
that's a
premise, bro.
straw man argument.
Hey,
That's
this
what
is
I'm
my
talking
No,
about
it's
premise.
not.
NHL.
No, it's
Hold on,
not.
one at a time. One at a time. This is my premise, man. And we're gonna move topics, bro, after this, because we're not getting nowhere with this. This is my premise right here, man. It is talented women in the WNBA right now, today. What I want you to understand, whether you agree with me or not, people did not give a shit how talented they were. And it shows us that because these people haven't made no money in the WNBA. It showed us that because when Caitlin Clark don't play, revenue go down. It showed us that because when she go to another gym, they got to move the arena to a bigger arena. It shows us that because when she don't play, the ticket sales go down to $3. These are things that are factual, not my opinion, not your opinion. This is factual. Now you got a right to believe what you believe, bruh, but that you are a minority in this. Now and I'm starting to believe you trolling because you cannot believe what you believe. Everybody got Google on their cell phone, bro. Go ask Chat GPT what Caitlin Clark bring to the WNBA. And maybe you'll believe her over us. Cause I think you trolling at this point, bro. Hey, salute to you for the super chat. I mean, for Too Legit, he said laughing out loud. Fro74 said, but the NHL made money, but the WNBA has never made money. Big difference. Hey, shout out to Chocolate in the chat. Shout out to Ben Daniels in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all more than welcome to pull up. Nate say facts. Uh Edwards say WM should have gone out of business 25 years ago. They would have gone out of business 25 years ago if it was a male league. How many times has the male football league came and went out of business? It's because it's a woman's league, bro, and they have to they just want to keep it afloat, I guess, for lack of better words. You know what I'm saying? They said bring in Ben. Ben know he can pull up, bro. Anytime, you know what I mean? Ben almost like a he said
And you ask me why I don't go to those other channels because you guys trash the league. That's my whole thing. If you just wanted to, salute Caitlin Clark, hey, I wouldn't stick around here. But you guys, you make it a point to say how boring and they weren't nothing. I just find it highly disrespectful. And as a person of color, I really take issue with that you would do that.
You can find
bro,
it
how
disrespectful. It doesn't make it less true.
That's subjective, though, sir.
Not if you look at the numbers.
Oh, so all the fans before you got here, they were just faking the entertainment value.
bro,
They weren't
nobody
really
All
they
the
weren't
fans
really
that were there
enjoying
were not
themselves.
enough.
Hey, bro, they asked ESPN. This is not me. This is not Lindy. This is not Joshua. They asked ESPN, the lead water in sports. They asked them, why didn't you guys market the WNBA? They said because their exact words was because nobody cared. That's what they said, not me. I'm the messenger. They said
Who said
because
that?
nobody cared.
Who
That's what they
said
said.
that?
Stephen A. Smith, pull it up. It's on YouTube. Go look it up. It was him telling Monica McNutt. She said you could have
Stephen
done
A.
more for the
Smith.
league. Oh my goodness, bro. Hey,
What
forget it.
else is
Never
he
mind.
supposed
Hey,
to
chat,
say, bro?
chat. It's all good, bro. Hey, autocorrect. What up?
Hey man, I've just been listening and I've followed the WNBA all the way back when they used to have a team in Charlotte, North Carolina. And
Okay.
I gotta say, there's never been this much excitement in the WNBA since Caitlin came on board. And anyone that says otherwise is not telling the truth.
Okay, can I ask Premise something?
Yes, ma'am.
I- Is that okay? Courtside.
Yeah. Hey, autocorrect. Were you done?
I, well, I have a question for him though. Being a
Okay.
long time WNBA fan, can you not admit that the game has gotten better and more eyes have been on the game? Because that's
I
what we
mean,
want,
Maya
right?
Moore was special. Maya Moore is better than anybody that's in the league right now. What
Oh,
do you have to say about
I
that?
agree. No, I was just saying I agree that there are great players that's in the league, but at the same time, you know, numbers are growth. That's what we want. And it's just like when Larry Bird or Magic Johnson or any of the other greats of the time that came, right there, you get to see all eyes is on the game and uplifts the sport. I don't see
I
why
hear
there
what
should
you're
be
saying, sir.
any.
And I'm just saying, how does one player, I mean, translate to the Sparks and the Wings game being the best basketball game you've seen all year? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It is good. It is entertainment. Like, why just give it to one person? Why not give it to the players?
I agree that all the players need to be recognized, but at the same time, the caliber that she's brought to the game has made it where people are willing to talk about the game. And at the end of the day, talking about the game and uplifting, we look at the greats of the past and we look at them to say they uplifted the game for the future to come in. If we're going to sit here and say that Caitlin Clark has not lifted the game to another level, then we're denying ourselves the truth of the
Right.
matter.
Uh huh. And then you got people like Ben Daniels saying the WNBA started in 2024.
He doesn't mean.
Maybe for
Listen,
them.
man. He doesn't mean literally. We know it started
What do you?
before.
How else are you supposed to take that?
Popularity started, bro. When in last year, the growth
Established
in popularity started.
2024.
The
All right, man. Hey, chat. Like I said, man. Freestyle Saturdays. Whatever you guys want to talk about, put it in the chat. We're gonna talk about it right now, man.
Okay.
Lindy, I think you had a question for him.
Yeah, Premise.
Go ahead.
I,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to say I played basketball. I didn't go to pro. Okay, just make that clear. I watched basketball from way back. I'm probably older than most of everybody in this chat. And back then, it's not the same as it is now. We didn't have the internet, we didn't have the TV. And so those women were not as popular in any sport, not just basketball. Okay. And so now, and it's not just Caitlin, college and the players getting popular there and people started watching is what brought up the popularity of different players. Okay. And it started a little bit and it got more and more. And now it's just like at the top where people are looking at the players coming in from college ball, that are fans now of the WNBA. They're now really watching college ball and saying, okay, who's going to come up? Who's going to go on what team? That type of thing. And so before, as great as those basketball players were, they didn't have what they have now. And so popularity and skill is a big part of the game now. And the more popular the player is, and it can't be a player that just plays so-so, because people do want to see basketball, but people, well, most people I should say, but that's what happened. And so there's a difference in how people look at it now because they're looking at the player that plays really awesome, and they want to like the person too. If people don't like a player, or the player says something negative, and they're not going to like them, and that's just part of what it is now, and that's how the whole world is now. So
Yeah.
I think sometimes the way that you look, I think you're looking at the way that we're looking at things. I've watched basketball for a long time, and I can tell you several players that I think are just elite. And does Caitlin have the defense that they have? No. Does Caitlin, but Caitlin has skills that they don't have, and so and she's a super likable person, and so
Hey,
that's part of what you don't understand, what it's become to now.
It's like this. It's like this. Hey, chat. Somebody said it's Freestyle Saturdays, but I got Primus up here. For everybody that's pulled in, I keep repeating this. You can do whatever and say whatever today, as long as you're respectful. You know what I'm saying? You can hit the link. You can pull up as always. Whatever you guys want to talk about tonight, I got all night. We can go from subject to subject to subject, whatever. Chat. Don't time out nobody. Don't block nobody. Let them get all their stuff off. But I want to say something to this real quick. Hey, Primus, check this out, bro. I'm gonna give this to you as sweet and simple as I possibly can. Back in the day, we had the big block phones, bro. It was a big block, like a big block phone, bro. It was like a big old block. It didn't have
I had
nothing on
one.
it, right? All right, the big block phone, right? We had that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Those phones made calls. They received calls. You know what I'm saying? That was the old WNBA. But now, bro, we can go. We got cameras on the phone, bro. We got you can a flashlight on the phone, bro. It's new and improved. It's new and improved, man. That's what the WNBA is right now. So you got the old phone saying, well, we always made phone calls. We always received phone calls. But yeah, but you didn't have a camera on the phone. You couldn't FaceTime. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't text message. It's new and improved, bro. And I think you know that, man. So what you should do is go trade in whatever phone you got, bro, and go back to that old block phone because it did the same thing. It made outgoing calls and it made incoming calls. You don't need a new phone, bro. You should go back to that old block ass phone. Hey,
I'll
salute to
do
Randy.
that.
He
I'll do
said,
that. Just don't say that the first cell phone was the iPhone. You know what I
no,
mean?
I didn't say that. I didn't say
That's
that.
what
But
you
Randy,
do.
hey, but you should go back to that old ass block phone, bro, because it did the same thing. It made incoming calls, it received calls. But now we got iPhones, bro. We got Androids, bro. You know what I'm saying? Step your game up a little bit, homie. That's what we doing around here. Hey, Randy said they wore a shirt saying, "Pay us what you owe." Owner should wear a shirt saying, "Make us a profit." Let's get to that. Let's talk about that. Let's get off of this Caitlin Clark stuff because
Okay.
we all know the truth. You know what I mean? We're gonna
Yep,
take a
that
vote.
was
I
funny.
think.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Primus,
That,
you know what I'm saying? Hey, Primus, you lost. You lost this round, bro. You know what I'm saying? Moving around too. You know what I'm saying? Because
that,
that what you talking about right now don't make no sense, bro. You should go take your iPhone or your Android, throw that shit out the window, bro, and go on OfferUp or Craigslist and see if you can find a beeper or something, bro, or block phone and go back to that. You know what I mean? Because that's what's happened, bro. It's new and improved, bro. You know,
I
you
mean,
still
if
want
I
to,
pull up with the old block phone, I'm gonna be that
bro,
guy, right? You know
bro.
that, right?
You
You know
still
that,
want to
right?
play. You still want to play Oregon Trail and Number Munchers, bro. They got Roblox and NBA 2K now and shit like that. It's upgraded, bro. You know what I'm saying? But moving on to the CBA. I do not believe that these owners are going to budge on the CBA because I do not believe that these players have no leverage. Zero leverage. Not a little bit, not a little bit, not a nothing. Zero leverage. Hey, Randy, salute to you in the super chat. Hey, viewer, what's his name? Let me get back to this real quick. Let me address this real quick. He said owners should wear a shirt saying make us hey man, hey man, I agree with you, Randy. I ain't made no money, but you wanted me to give you more money. Hey, Randy, check this out, right? The CBA is like this, man. The CBA owners, they want to make a deal, but they want to lose as much. They want to lose as less money as possible because they already know they're going to lose money. So we just want to lose as least as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is now, bro. Because we ain't made no money. You know what I'm saying? So shouldn't I get my money? Shouldn't I get my money back, bro? First, before you go trying to make me give you more money. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I
You know,
I have I have a question in regards to that. Has
go ahead.
anybody in the chat or anybody, live here ever seen the WNBA actually post that they had a $40 million loss? The WNBA, not another outlet.
I haven't.
So
that's
you
what I
said,
was going to
so you
bring
said,
up.
so you said they didn't. Hey, Lindy, I want to make sure I'm hearing this correctly. You're saying they didn't lose money?
No, I'm just saying, has anybody ever seen the WNBA do a public post that they lost $40 million last year,
No,
or
Uh,
or any other year that the WNBA?
I
no,
haven't seen.
I haven't.
Okay, because you remember when Diva was here, I told you before, I said it just kind of clicked something with me. And because I used to do underwriting, for companies and stuff for mortgage loans and et cetera, et cetera. And I had a number I could call and look and be able to get their bottom line on what they made, you know. And anyway, so it kind of clicked something with me. And so I went back and I have never found anywhere where the actual WNBA posted publicly their gains or their profits or their losses. It's always come from somebody said the WNBA had a $40 million loss. It wasn't the WNBA themselves that put out that number.
Right. Everybody's talking about these numbers. Nobody's privy to the books. And I want to ask you, you think the Golden State Valkyries aren't making a profit? They sold out every game.
Hey, bro. Oh, let me ask
Well,
you something, and then I'm gonna get
well,
a
that,
jam in here. Hey, Maria, shout out to Maria for pulling up again. Then we get the jam. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, Primus, let me ask you a question. But matter of fact, it's not even a question; it's a rhetorical question. Let's just say, and let me finish for you. Interrupt me, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say, for example, me and you, family members, man. You loan me $10,000. Hey, man, I'm gonna loan you $10,000 till you get on your feet. Once you get on your feet, you can pay me back a little bit at a time till you give me my money back. But now I go get me a job, bro, and I'm starting to get some money coming in. Me and you go to the mall, you see me buying all these stuff in the mall, bro. I'm buying all kind of stuff because I got a job now. Wouldn't you feel a little bad? Like, damn, bro, don't you still owe me 10,000? You out here buying shoes and you got a job now. You wouldn't feel a little bad, bro? Like you just spending money. You owe me 10,000. That's how these league owners are feeling, bro. I done lost money for 30 years and you want me to give you more money. What about you give me my money back and then let's renegotiate a new deal? That's how I would look at it. That's business. That's business, bro. That's just how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was a bad analogy, but that's how I would feel. If you owe
I
me
thought the
money,
NBA was Big Daddy. You know what I mean? How are
yeah,
they going
well,
broke when the NBA is covering the cost?
that's still because that ain't, bro. Because you
no,
you got some.
if
That's like welfare. It's like welfare, homie. Hey, Jam 22, what up?
I mean, if I'm getting reimbursed, I didn't lose money.
Hey, they're not getting reimbursed. Hey, Jam 22, you there?
Yeah, I'm
Then
here.
where's the
What's up,
NBA
man?
money?
Jam, you there or no?
I'm here.
What up, bro? I can barely hear you though.
My bad. I just wanted to say, remember last week when that lady, that
Hey,
Golden
you gotta.
State.
I can't hear you, bro. You gotta go out and come back in, man. I don't know what you
He's
got
on
going
that
on with.
block phone.
Yeah. I don't know what you got going on, bro, but you gotta. I'm gonna kick you out. Hit the link and come back in because I can't hear you, bro. You're like muffled.
Okay.
can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, man. And we're gonna go to
Yeah,
viewers up there after you.
yeah. Okay. The one thing I was going to say, you're talking about the money and not making money. Look, we had a team, Charlotte Hornets, came in, did well when it first started. All of a sudden, they want to have a new arena. The city didn't want to pay for it. They went to another state. Eventually we got the Bobcats, then we came back with the Hornets. We had the Sting. When it doesn't make money and it doesn't make sense, and the city is what also pays for it and flips the bill for a lot of the stuff. Eventually, somebody's got to start seeing a increase. If not, you lose teams that way. And so right now, I don't think with this thing with this lockout, I don't see them recovering. They still haven't recovered from the years past when they did it. So I mean, you gotta look at the bottom dollar.
Yeah. Hey, I agree with you. Um, tickets and viewers, man. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. So, my take is, you got Caitlin Clark wearing that T-shirt, but if you saw her in the interviews, her position, she's a business person. Her position is that she's very fortunate to play a game for a job. She gets to bounce a basketball, and she's very appreciative of that. And it's a situation where, what else is she going to do? She's going to wear that T-shirt, but she understands the numbers. The numbers have to work. And I'll comment on the Golden State Valkyries. I'm happy for them. Uh, I know they got a good injection of Kate Martin, but I'm not going to talk about individual players because I'll get in trouble with Primus. But she's got a huge. huge fan base. And but I'll say this, every new restaurant is booming when they open. It's something new. People are going to try it out. And so, I hope that they have sustained success. I think that the one organization that has some real holding power is the New
Hey,
York Liberty. But beyond that, you got your aces. The casinos give those tickets away for free. And so, it's a situation where um, they really need to grow with the league. They need to put something in there where they get a percentage of the profit, not of the revenue, but of the profit. There needs to be a profit sharing situation. When they become profitable, they can they can partake in that, and they're going to have to earn it. It's not what you deserve. Everybody deserves to have a good life, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. You got to go out and earn a good life. It's not given. Nothing is given. Everything is earned, unfortunately. And if you want to go back to the caveman days, if you didn't get off your ass and go get some food, you died. Nobody's bringing you food. There's no welfare. You're dead. So, my point is that we have to have an attitude that we have to be self sufficient to some degree. But yeah, there's those players. And I want to make this statement too. Those players that played in that league for those low dog wages, uh, I do feel for them, because you would, that's mind blowing that a professional basketball player would make 60 grand. Okay, that's terrible. It is. But um, it's a business, and unfortunately in the free market world, the numbers have to add up, and you've got to find a way to make those numbers work. Do they play more games? Do they uh to me, that's the first way. Well, then you got
I'd
some
like to
guys say,
respond to
well, their
62.
bodies wear down. They're not men. They can't sustain that many games. Well, then there's going to be a limitation there. But let's also remember this: they're not playing 12 months a year. They've got a shorter season. So they've got time to make money elsewhere. So then it doesn't look like such a bad gig when you compare it to some of our salaries. They might not be doing absolutely horrible, but 60 grand in that lifestyle is peanuts, because they're high profile. Well, they're becoming higher profile. But I think that everybody's forgetting Caitlin Clark's favorite player was Maya Moore. Caitlin Clark is not disrespecting these players. And it's a situation where um, they're going to have to put something in place where it's profit sharing, not revenue sharing. That's the wrong terminology. It's profit sharing. Ownership should agree to that. That's incentive for everybody to boost the profits.
All they
Um,
should get, bro, they should get they should be, this is what they should do. If the WNBA, I said this yesterday or the day before, if the WNBA wants to make some money, what they need to do is this. They need to go to the NBA, which I said this yesterday, and tell them to stop supporting them. That way, you're not relying on the NBA, and you can start over from scratch. That way, because what happens is you become a crutch, and no matter what you do, you always can fall back on the NBA because they're giving you money. It's almost like I said this. It's almost like a teenage kid that's hit 18 years old, and he got a job, but he stay at home with his parents. So now he can get his check, and he can go blow his check on whatever he want to spend it on, because he don't got no bills. He can just go back home to mommy. But the day mommy and daddy say you can't come here, now that check got it. He can't just go blow the check. That's what the NBA are to the WNBA. They're a crutch. And as long as they're going to continue to be a crutch for the WNBA, it's always going to be like this, because they got something to fall back on. Hey, Maria, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Hey,
Hi,
Junkie, you
Courtside.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hold on, let Maria go first. I hear you, Jam. I hear you loud and clear, but let Maria go ahead. Go ahead, Maria.
Hey, Courtside. How are you? Can you hear me?
I'm good. I hear you loud and clear.
Awesome. Hey, I need you to educate me because, as you know, I'm fairly new to the WNBA. So I had a question. The CBA. Is that a yearly meeting for under the CBA, or is that like every 2 years or something like that? First
I,
question.
I I don't know. I don't know if it's not yearly, but I think it's
No, they
every
said
four
it.
years.
They said it in the contract how long it is for.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think because they just
And
opted out. The contract actually I don't think has expired. They opted out. I think
yeah.
last season for a new deal.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like with my job.
right.
My job is
This
I work in a union and it's every 4 years. So every 4 years it's a new agreement. So the WNBA is kind
gotcha.
of the you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
But the
Because
WNBA, the CBA had a certain amount of years, but then it also had an opt out option also.
okay, so my question for you folks is, um, I mean, if I'm an owner and I mean, I see that, yeah, the game is getting better, right? Um, as an owner, I'd say, hey, you know what? Maybe I do see that it's getting better, that maybe it's growing a little bit financially, but I'm still not making money. So why don't we revisit at least why don't we revisit this 1 year from now, one season from now? Let me see some that it's going in the right trajectory. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, I know maybe that's just crazy thinking, but as an owner, I would say give give me another season to see that, yeah, it's going in the right direction, and then we can sit down and talk about some a couple of things. But I mean, I saw the shirts too, and I kind of didn't really like it. I didn't. I thought that wasn't the time for those shirts because people know that it is not profitable. And I agree with you. You know,
It
you
is time for those
you
shirts.
Let her
okay,
talk.
and that's okay, and I can respect your opinion, but I'm
Well,
asking you to respect mine as well. I just
I just wanna rebuttal what you're saying.
Hey, but let her finish first, then you can go. Are you done, Maria, or you have more?
well, I was just expressing the thought about, is it possible for them to say, the owners to say, hey, look, we're seeing the growth, but can you give us another season so we can revisit this? At least one season. Is that ever possible under the CBA? If you guys know, I don't know.
That's
Again,
not
Okay,
you
let me
what
I'm new courtside. You know
I
I'm
got
new. So
I got you. So let me help you out. Let me help
thank
you out real quick.
thank
Yeah,
you.
Jam, you can go next. Jam, let me tell you. Hey, Maria, let's say, for example,
Yeah,
you had a business and you didn't make no money. You lose. It's not that you didn't make no money. You lost money for 30 years.
right.
Now your employees come to you and say, we making money this year. We need 50% of revenue. What do you tell them? Can I
Hmm.
get my money back first?
Well,
I lost all this money 30 years in a row.
right.
We see a little bit of growth, and now y'all come to me and tell me y'all want $15 raises. No, we start small.
Well,
I'll give y'all.
that's
I, I,
right,
I'll give y'all a
and that's
$5
why I'm
raise.
saying, yeah.
I'll
And
give
that's
you.
why I'm asking, why can't the owners maybe turn around and say, hey, you know what, we're seeing it, but we want you to give us another season so we can revisit this again. But right now we feel like we're in a position that we don't have to negotiate. You see
They
what I'm
don't.
sayay? So that's why I was
They don't have
asking.
to.
You
They
you
don't.
kind of
They don't.
underestimate how much
they
that
have
little
to
bit of growth is.
negotiate.
Hold on, one at a time. Hey, Jam, it's hey, Primus, let Jam go. He just pulled up. Go
Sure.
ahead, Jam. Hey, matter of fact, Jam, hold on, real quick. I got you. My bad, bro. Let me get this super chat, and I got you. You've been waiting, you know. Let me. I got you. I got you. Randy, he said low dog wages. They make more money than 90% of America for 4 months of basketball. They can always find other jobs. Nobody's holding them hostage if it's not enough money. Hey, Randy, I agree with you, but the problem is I don't believe it's gonna be a strike, bro. Because in my opinion, I know my percentage is not accurate, but I believe like 90% of the women can't afford a strike. You know what I'm saying? That's why they go overseas to play for more money. Caitlin Clark, Asia Wilson, Angel Reese. Some of these players, bro, they can strike all they want to. It's not gonna affect them. They're millionaires already. But some of these players, bro, they need that check, homie. You know what I'm
They got to
saying?
get it out the mud,
They need that
and that's
check.
why I don't get. Why do you
You know
guys
what I'm saying?
hate these players for? Like they're just working class Americans. This is
I don't,
so
I don't,
un-American.
I don't hate nobody, bro. I don't
You
know none of these
trash
players.
them.
Okay,
You
can I
rub their
speak?
face in it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Primus, come on, bro. We got to keep it
You
100.
do, bro. You
Hold on,
do.
hold on, bro. Okay, anything I say is on the court. I ain't never attacked nobody personally, bro. You can't
No, it's
name
like
one time.
you get enjoyment that the league they play in is unsuccessful as of
It
yet.
is unsuccessful. That's a
Why
fact.
do you like why does it give you such glee? You know what I
It's
mean?
a bro. I'm not. It don't give me no cleat on. We don't do nothing like that. But what I'm saying is, I speak the truth, bro. The truth is they don't make no money. The truth is nobody watch. And when I say nobody, I'm not saying the whole world. I'm saying the majority of the population did not watch. Hey, Jam 22, what up, bro? Go ahead. Hey, salute to you, Randy, for the super chat.
I just wanted to say, that is that Lady Maria, the one that said about the shirts today.
That
Yeah.
was Lindy.
I'm here.
That
Okay,
That
was
was
No,
that
it
was
was
Lindy.
me.
the reason they're doing those shirts is to turn us fans against the owners, because they know the owners have all the leverage. But the CBA, they can't play without a CBA. So them opting out puts it on the owners to either pay them or lock them out next season. Okay,
No, that's my point.
the
Why are
reason
you
why they
guys
want their
siding with the
money,
owners?
hold on. The reason why they want their money now is because now they a whole lot more fans are watching, a whole lot more seats are selling. The TV rights deal went to, I think, over 2 billion just for
Wow.
the WNBA, and it wasn't even in the billions before. Like, it was never in the billions. It was like a couple of 100 million, but it
But
went
you
to
got to,
$2 billion this last, when this NBA got theirs. I mean, of course, the NBA got like 20 times more than that, but the WNBA has never seen this much money come into the league. So the
but Rand,
players are thinking, well, we got more fans, we got more viewers, we get more money from the TV, but y'all don't want to pay us any extra money. That's why they 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 didn't sign the CBA. That's why they want to go ahead and do another contract.
no,
That's why they copped out.
I
I
got
just,
something to add real quick, courtside, as far as, well, with you and Primus both. And it goes back to your analogy about the 10 grand. Like when you were talking about that, Primus had made the comment, well, the NBA subsidized and not losing any money. My rebuttal to that would be, if we're staying within the realms of that analogy, if I lent you 10K just because I got a job that's paying me on the side, doesn't mean I'm going to forget about the money you owe me. I'm not just going to be like, oh, hey, cool, go ahead and keep that 10 grand. I don't need it. I got a job that's paying me. We're cool.
But they
That
can't
don't
get the
make no
money
sense.
back. They can't get the money back. So what you mean?
you got to look at what they also airfare and everything else is also has been lifted up. I mean, you go to the numbers, you got to also look at the fact of why do we have those numbers now? Why are we getting these deals now? Who's the reason why we're getting these deals?
We all know the reason to that. We know the
I
answer to that.
agree.
We all know
Hmm.
Okay,
the answer to that.
so you
Right.
got
Even
to
though the
put
other
in the
players are better
time.
than her, but it's cool.
Yeah, but
That's
you got to.
Hey, you know what?
you,
Hey,
you
what if Caitlin Clark? Hey, what if I'm asking this to all you guys?
used to
What
be
if
Uh-huh.
about
Caitlin Clark?
merits, bro.
Hey, what if Caitlin Clark pulled a Michael Jordan and said, you know what? I want to go play golf. What happens to the WNBA?
Guess what?
See ya.
That means
Exactly.
see you, and y'all happy about that. Cool, no problem.
No, I'm
But the
not.
Oh,
No,
WNBA
I'm
go
this
not
guy
home.
happy about
again,
that.
Hold
bro.
on, hold
They
Why
on.
you
say they
put
don't
this
Hey,
hate
look,
guy
the
on
WNBA.
all the
These
hey,
time?
guys, they
we're
love the
not doing this.
Because I
Hey,
WNBA.
listen,
can. Why y'all hating for it? Y'all
listen.
just
They
hating. Bunch of
love
haters.
the
Hey, hold
one
on.
at a
WNBA.
time.
Hey, bruh, one at a time, man. We're not gonna do this over talking shit today, man. I don't care about nobody talking. Say your opinion if you don't agree with me, but we gotta be one at a time, man. Some type of
Bro,
structure type, man. You know what I'm
this
saying? I don't know
dude
who
is
that
Okay.
gonna
was.
So basically, I didn't get a chance to talk yet. So let me talk. Let
this
me see what
dude
I
is
got to
gonna
say.
Hey,
hog up the whole
it
damn
don't matter.
live, bro.
How am I
Just let
hung
him
up the
talk,
live?
bro.
He always tells me to let somebody else talk. So therefore, I'll
Bro,
shut up and let y'all talk.
just let him talk. Go ahead. Who is that? Sky. Go ahead, Sky.
Try to go. So check it, bro. What the fact is, they're still going to make millions and stuff like that. Why? It's because Unrivaled is booming now. They just signed Juju. They just signed Flage. They just signed all the rookies before they even came out. So with that being said,
No,
they
no,
got a
no, no,
whole new
no, no.
class.
They
Bro,
didn't
let
sign
him
him.
talk. Let
They
him
They
did
talk.
Are
didn't
you,
sign
are you
him.
sign him.
sure? Are you sure? I got proof right here.
They
I got
gave him
proof right here.
Bruh.
NIL deals. They gave
Hey,
him
No, I got
Jam.
proof. And
NIL
that's
Jam.
deals.
signage
That's
from
name,
Jam.
image, and
Unrivaled.
likeness. They're
From
signed to
Unrivaled.
Unrivaled.
Hey man,
Wow,
listen,
you
man.
can't hear
Y'all
anyone.
gotta let each other finish, man. God damn, man, it ain't
Thank
that
you.
hard. Y'all
That's
gotta let
what
them
it means
finish.
Thank
to
you.
sign someone to an NIL deal.
Then you can
Okay,
rebuttal them. You can rebuttal them.
but it
Go
was
ahead,
still
Scott.
with Unrivaled. Unrivaled was at
Yeah.
the top of the paper. You read the contract, it says Unrivaled. They signed it. That means they will be playing next year with Unrivaled. Let's call it a buck, please.
What
And
is
what's
your
that?
point?
So you're still gonna
And
be making
what's
Yeah.
that
money.
gonna do? What's that gonna do for the WNBA?
Nothing.
What's
So the
Shit.
the WBA
Doesn't
go
do
locks
shit for
out.
the WNBA.
Rival still makes money. So we still have basketball and they still get the money they need. But with
Bro,
that
we
being
not
said, WNBA will see that and they don't want to shut it down. So they'll see that and say, oh, they making money either way. But let's be honest, we still want that, we still want the eyes. We still want this to keep going. So let's go ahead and give them more so they won't have to just be an unrivaled. Because unrivaled still gonna keep
And
going.
bro, nobody's watching them rivals.
Are you
Three
sure
on three
about
will
that?
never
Are
replace
you sure
5
about
on
that?
5.
Nobody was
Are you
watching
sure
them
about
rivals
that?
after the
One
first
Check the
month.
second,
stats.
please.
Check the
After the
ratings.
first month,
Check the
nobody was
Check
ratings.
the
watching them
ratings,
Check
rivals.
the
bro.
rating. If it's still over 200,000, that's still people, sir.
How is that good? They're
is
not
that
making no money.
It's still over 200,000. It's
But they
still
didn't.
over
okay?
They just
people. And
didn't
if,
make
and
Hey,
if
any
they're
hold on,
not
money.
hold
making
on,
no
hold on.
money, why didn't they shut it
Hey, hold on.
down?
Hey, hold on real quick. Check this out, right? Check this out. Bro, Sky. I said today was gonna be Freestyle Saturday, bro. I said that you could say whatever the hell you want to say, bro. But we gotta keep it. Somebody got a background, man. You gotta turn that shit off. You know what I'm saying? But check this out, bro. We're not gonna sit up here and act like Unrivaled is equivalent to the WNBA, bro. And I'm gonna
Never
tell
said it
y'all something,
was. Never said it was.
Yes,
bro.
you
Can I
did.
finish?
Yes,
Can I
you
I
finish,
didn't
did.
say
man?
that. Didn't say
It
that.
was
Bro,
implied.
But I
bro,
didn't
can I
say it.
fucking finish though? Can I finish, man? God damn. Like, why everybody
Go
gotta
ahead.
interrupt everybody, man?
Go
Check
ahead.
this out, man. I don't know if you guys heard this or not, but the WNBA is about to cut that Unrivaled shit out. Because if you
They
notice,
can't.
I can't
They
the
can't.
player, bro,
Shut
listen to what I'm
up.
saying. This is what
That's
I'm
You
your
saying.
shut up,
boy.
lady. Don't be talking to me like that. The
That's
hell?
your
Listen to what I'm
boy.
saying.
That never
Bro,
shuts up.
hold on, just chill, man.
But
Chill.
y'all can't be rude and tell me shut up. I just got on here. Y'all been talking. The fuck?
Listen, man.
You
Check
don't
this
let
out.
nobody
What
talk, bro.
That's
I
a
can't
lie.
think of the player.
You don't let
I
nobody
can't,
talk.
That's a lie.
man, God. Hey, I'm gonna have to start muting people, bro. Fuck this, man. I'll try to
You're
be
not even.
nice. Hey, check this out, man. This is what I'm saying. One of the players, I can't remember her name right now, and you guys can go look this up. It's on YouTube. One of the players came out and said that the WNBA is trying to put in the contract that you can't play in the unrivaled. So what if the WNBA do that, bro? What happens to unrivaled? If I come out with a new CBA and I say y'all can't play in unrivaled because if y'all get hurt, then what? Then you know what I
They
mean? It's
lose a bunch of stars. That's what happened.
yeah. So they might cut that
You think they
unrivaled
want
shit
that?
out.
You think
They
they
might
want
cut
to lose
that unrivaled
Steve
shit out, man.
and Breonna Stewart?
Hey, listen, man. Anybody that
Can
get
I
up
answer
here,
now or no?
now hold on real quick. Anybody that
Okay.
get up here, man, and try to compare Unrivaled to the WNBA is
Mm-hmm.
not talking in good faith, man. They just not.
Oh.
Unrivaled is
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
Unrivaled is a
Why
three on
not?
three. It's a 3-on-3 league, man. Unrivaled didn't even have enough players last year to come. Like they had to forfeit games and shit. Come on, bro. Y'all
yeah,
tripping? Hey,
you
I see your comment in a private chat. Auto is it auto correct?
yeah,
Auto
it is.
correct. You there?
Yeah, I am. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay. I again, it's apples and oranges when you compare those two. At the end of the day, the the WNBA wants to be a professional licensed team with professional clients. What we're seeing right now is something that would never happen in the NBA. You never had another team that you would have the players from that team be allowed to even speak at a union talk. That's insane. And
That's
yes,
a lie.
they're gonna make money if the WNBA fails. No, it's gonna be horrible all the way around. It's gonna take women's sports back years. I mean, it's taken it 30 years to get to this point right now. It's an absolutely insane. My questions to you is how can you sit there and say a organization that's not made money and yet and has really no backing except for the star power that the NBA gives it. And that's what Unrivaled is. It's leaking off or mooching off of the NBA through the WNBA. It wouldn't exist.
And so,
So
did
it's
you
not
know
making money.
that the Nafisa Collier, Neko Gumake, and Nafisa Collier's husband, they put all the money up to start Unrivaled? You didn't know that, did you?
Bullshit, bro. Stop it,
Did you
man.
know that?
Not
So with
only
that
Exactly.
being
them,
said,
not only them.
with that being
How
said, with that being said, all I'm saying is this: if the WBA chooses to not pay them, they want to lock out. We still got basketball going because they're going to Unrivaled, and that's still going to be going. So, and then not only that, they get higher contracts over Unrivaled anyway. They're getting more than what they get from WNBA anyway. So I'm just saying, it's still going to keep going. That's
Hey,
all I'm
Sky, can
saying.
I ask you a question? Hey, Sky Goat, Sky the Goat. Let
So,
me
for,
ask you a question. Let me.
so forget what I said, right? You didn't hear what
I
I
got
said,
you.
did you?
I got you. Let me ask you
Come
a
on.
question real quick, though, bro. I'm gonna ask you a question. Let me get the super chat. River, Paige Becker is taking over the anyway by CC. Man, you a
She
damn
got 4
fool.
points tonight. Stop playing, man. She got 4 points
You.
tonight. Stop playing.
Hey, River. You know, salute to you for saluting the super chat, bro. But come on, bro. I gotta keep it real, bro.
4
You full of
points.
shit.
6 points at the
Randy,
most.
our rival game was pretty much like an all-star game. Hey, I agree with you. I'm gonna get on that
It
right
was
now.
fire. It was
Hey,
fire.
Sky Go, check this out, homie. Hey, salute to you for pulling up, but check this out, homie.
What's up?
Unrivaled don't even travel. So they don't even
Okay.
have as much. Hold on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, chill out.
I
I
just said
got you, bro.
okay. I just said
I got
okay. That's it.
ad libbing and shit. You don't gotta be young Jeezy over here, man. I don't need no ad libs and shit. Hey, check it out.
Oh, okay.
Unrivaled don't
That'll be
even
fine.
travel,
Gotcha.
bro. So they don't have much expenses. They don't have expenses like
Mm-hmm.
the WNBA. And another thing,
For sure.
if the viewership go down when Caitlin Clark get hurt in the whole
Mm-hmm.
WNBA, what do you think the
Mm-hmm.
viewership will be to the Unrivaled without her in it?
But
You
guess
think it's
what?
just gonna
The
be
same as it was. The same as it was for this year. Nobody. She wasn't in it, so not a lot of people was watching at all. And I agree with that. Asia Wilson wasn't in it either. Kelsey Plum wasn't in it either. Majority of people wasn't. A lot of people weren't in it, but they still had folks watching, and they still made their money to enough to pay all the players over 100 racks. Come
Okay.
on.
May I say something, please, when he's done?
At the end of
go
Go
the
ahead,
day,
ahead. I'm
that's
Lindy?
what it's
done.
all about.
I'm done.
Is that Lindy? Is that
Yeah.
Lindy talking? Oh,
Yes,
go ahead,
sir.
Lindy. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Unrival cannot subsidize all the players in the WNBA. It's not
Right.
that big. Three on
Okay.
three has never been a product that people will continue to watch. Sure, they may watch the first, the second season,
Mm-hmm.
but it's going to fizzle out because it's a 3 on 3. If Unrivaled
Okay.
wanted to become a 5 on 5, it
Mm-hmm.
takes years to establish that because you got to establish
Agreed.
locations, you've got to
Agreed.
establish, so
Agreed.
Unrivaled didn't make a profit this year, and you don't expect it to. But also, Unrivaled
They
has
made money though.
wait,
I got to
stop.
jump in here in a second, guys.
Wait. I'm not done yet. But Unrivaled has sponsors that put up
Mm-hmm.
a lot of money
Yes.
for them, and that's why they can pay that money to the players. But
Mm-hmm.
right now we have 144 players. Not even, I mean, not even half of them get to play in Unrivaled because there's not enough room there, and they're not going to be able to make it right now enough room. And I don't think a 3 on 3 is sustainable.
How
And
much you
so,
want to bet Caitlin joins Unrivaled this year?
But why would
wait,
she join up? She's gonna get beat up
wait, wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Bro,
Caitlin,
can y'all let her finish
I'm not
though?
even talking. I'm not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
talking about Caitlin Clark. I'm just talking about Unrivaled. Now we
Mhm.
have more players coming up from college, and if they don't
Yes,
have a WNBA, then they're going to have to go to Unrivaled. And they
they
and
signed it.
so no, I'm not saying just the ones that signed. They're
Okay.
signing Juju and they're signing Paige, but they didn't sign
And Plage.
all the other ones that are going to be coming. Besides, the top. We're talking about
And Olivia
the
Miles.
popular and the top, but they didn't sign
Right.
all those people yet, and so they're not going to be able to take all the great players from the WNBA and all the great players from college where they stand right now. And right now, I cannot see it being sustainable to be able to have enough people to watch it without the investors, the sponsors, keep throwing money in there.
They already have the top
And I
players.
agree with you.
But
And they
but
do have the sponsors. But the thing with that is, it's going to keep going because of the fact is, other players can opt in. If they can't play in the WA and they don't want to go overseas, except the ones that do, The only way is an unrivaled. If they
No,
just want to play ball, that's the
Hey,
only way
Sky
they
Go,
can go.
Sky
They
Go, Sky
signed
Go,
Hannah Hidalgo,
Sky
Olivia
Go. Do you?
Miles.
Hey, Sky Go. Let me ask you a question,
Yeah.
bro. I want you
Mhm.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Would you admit that Caitlin Clark is the rise of the popularity in the WNBA? Do you admit that or no?
I meant to that over times over, sir.
So why are we even talking about what is? I don't understand what the. If you admit to that, what are we talking
Because we're
about?
because we're
Like, what
talking
are we?
about the WNBA possibly locking out because they can't get coming to a certain deal. They can't sign the contract. So only things
Like,
that's gonna be open is what? Unrivaled.
if you was an
well,
investor, I asked Primus the same question. If you was an investor, bro, would you invest in the WNBA without Caitlin Clark, bro? After seeing 30 years of the shit, bro, would you invest in it, man? You
But
personally,
Caitlin Clark
you.
still be in it though.
No, she's gone. Take her out of it, man. Don't put her in it because she don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying?
She
She
got
ain't. She
drafted.
ain't. No, she don't mean shit, bro. This thing, Caitlin Clark
But
don't
she
exist, bro. Would
she got
you? If
drafted
I'm,
though.
bro, I'm just saying, like, just take her out, though. Bro. I'm just using an
Okay,
example.
fine. All
If
right.
you take her out, would you invest in this league, bro?
Yes.
Why would you invest in the league?
Hey, because
That's
I love
two
the league.
investors.
I love it. I love it. I've been
So
I've
it's
been
your
watching it.
hobby. So it's not to make money. It's because you're investing in it as a hobby. That's what you're
it's
saying.
a hot,
No,
yeah.
it's to make
You're a
money
collector.
because the fact
It's not,
is,
but
to
you
be
haven't
honest, it's
made money
growing.
in 30
It's
years,
growing.
bro.
But you want to
Hey,
take
bro.
out
Making
Caitlin Clark
money.
from it. I don't know why. She got
Hey,
drafted.
you know what the
So why would
perfect?
you take her out?
You know what the
She's
perfect
a part of the
definition of people
whole.
like you is? The
You,
perfect definition of
What?
people like you
What?
is insanity,
Like
bro.
what?
Insanity. Because you do the
How so?
same thing. I'm about to explain to you, bro. You do the
Okay.
same thing over and over and over again, expecting
Uh-huh.
a different result. This has been going on for 30, 29, 30 plus years, bro. And from my understanding, unless the numbers are wrong, they have been losing money every single year. So you might as
Okay. But
well,
guess
if
what?
if you're an investor, bro, you might as well get a briefcase full of money like Don King, bro. Take it outside and light it on fire, bro, because it's
Okay,
not
but
good.
here it is. If it's not gonna bring revenue, I got you. But if that's true, why not they create a whole other league? You got a bunch of investors and they invested in that. Why they do that, huh? For what?
you're going to
If
have the
nobody
same
cares
thing.
about it, nobody been watching it. Why open a whole nother league in the first place? Why do that?
Hey, you
Their
know what you
reason.
should do? You know what you should do? You should change the term to invest from invest to donate. So you should say I will donate money. That's what you'll be doing. Because investors
But they're
invested.
investors, not donators.
But you don't.
I know
You
Courtside.
that.
think
Courtside.
Well,
Do you think
I know that.
women's basketball is just going to disappear in 10, 20 years? Or, it's not going anywhere. Of course, you should invest in the WNBA right now,
And
especially with this
right.
popularity.
And
What
guess
are
what? There's
what
a
are
baseball league coming out now too for women. You
hey,
gonna get mad at that
hey,
too? Come
hey
on, man.
investors
It's never been
investors
more popular.
hey
That's
bro
what I'm saying.
investors hey listen bro investors invest in businesses, not just the WNBA, car dealerships, whatever. Investors
Yep.
invest in business to make money, bro. They don't
Facts.
invest in things to
Facts.
lose money. So what you guys
Facts.
should
Agreed.
change, you guys should change
Agreed
your
too.
terminology into I'm donating to a non-profit, because that's what they do. We might as well call them a non-profit organization,
No,
bro.
you
That's what
think
the WNBA.
But
investing is get rich
a
Hey,
quick
listen, bro.
scheme.
nonprofit organization, they don't get
no.
any
Hey,
profits.
bro.
You think
Hey,
Unrivaled
bro.
got profits.
The
you don't think
WNBA
You
is a
Unrivaled.
invest
non-profit. Hey, man, the
in a
W.
product.
Hey, investing into the WNBA is like investing into a church, bro. It's a non-profit organization. So what you should be
That's a
saying is,
blessing. It's still a
I'm going to
blessing.
be. Oh, I got you. But what you should say is, I'm gonna donate money to this charity. That's what it is, a charity. Because you're not investing, because you're not gonna get nothing back. That's what I'm saying.
You
So if
don't.
you're telling me you would donate, I get you, bro. But if you're telling me you're investing, you full of shit. I don't agree with you. But let me get some of these people in the chat, man. Hey, chat. The link is in the MTV said, so CC shouldn't care about the CBA, nor should we fans waste our time on this topic. Hey, we're gonna switch topics. Hey, chat, whatever you guys want to talk about, put it in the comment section. We're gonna get to it.
Go back to
You know what I'm
the
saying?
injury.
Yeah,
Hey, Fro said we losing money.
You
the
Uh
injury the injury compared to the amount of players you have in Unrival is extremely high in their setting. Okay, they
They can sign up. Other players can sign up. They can.
well, no, I'm just telling you. And so there's a problem there, because there's a difference between playing 3-on-3 basketball. They're really not playing 3-on-3 basketball. because it's not like they're just playing half court, the normal 3-on-3. They've extended the court. Okay, not all of these. There's certain players, and I can name three that can adjust to just about any type of game. But the rest of those players, many of them don't even like playing on 3-on-3, but they're playing just for the money. Okay, and if they
I
were
agree to
playing
that.
and they wait, if they were
That's
playing,
most
and
people.
can you quit talking, please? I didn't talk when you were talking. If the players want to really support Unrival, why were they not there at the finals? All they're there is for the money. They're not really into really supporting a new 3-on-3 league. They went in for the money. But I wanted to go back to something on the WNBA and the CBA. Another problem with the players is that they're bringing in more teams. It's $250 million to bring a team into the WNBA, and the players think that they have a right to that money coming in from the new teams that are coming in, and they want some of that money too. And so the WNBA, or actually it's really the NBA, is saying no, you can't have any of that money. So there's a lot. It's not just a little thing here and a little thing there. There's a lot of things that they're asking for that they should have went in a little bit differently than what they have been. So I don't know. I haven't gotten everything written down to what they're asking for, but it's mostly about they just want more money, and they haven't put any other options together. They came in with, this is the way, what we want. It's our way or no way, instead of saying, you know, this is, option one, this is option two, that type of thing. You have to negotiate, and the players right now are saying, no, we're not going to negotiate.
Hey,
Okay.
Junkie, can I say something?
And
Hey, hold on real quick, Jam. Hold on real quick. I got you, bro. I got you. I just seen 810 with love, then Jam, then autocorrect. 810 with love, you there?
Yeah,
What's up, man?
I just had a question.
Go ahead.
The W been around what, 27, 28 years?
Something like
I say
that.
over 30 ish.
29.
29.
1997.
Nice.
All
27.
right. What league was successful in 29, 30 years? The
None
NBA
of them.
was about
They
to
don't want to
fold in
answer this.
about the year 28, 29.
That's true. That's true.
MLB was still two leagues at the time, 28, 29 years old in their development.
Yes, that's true.
And NFL also.
NFL, college football was more popular than NFL until about the 70s.
Okay.
That's when
So
the
we got to
Super
give it
Bowl
time
started.
for it to grow. Right now, it look like it's the spark plug
Right.
for
It's the
something
first
to
year on
happen. I
Rival.
don't know how big, but something might shift a little bit. It's not going to be
That's what I'm
perfect
saying.
though.
And it's the first year on Rival. Just the first year, and they made 27 mil.
Bro,
It's the
nobody
first
Come
time
cares
it's
on,
been
about
man.
popular.
Unrivaled.
Period.
Then why they made $27 million? Thank you.
Nobody cares
Appreciate it.
about Unrivals. It
Hold
doesn't
on,
Why they
hold
made
on,
compete with
hold
the
on.
27 million? Why
WNBA.
they made 27
Hey,
mil?
hold on.
Right.
Sky, bro. I think
Right.
this explain this shit to you. The unrivaled can always almost make money, bro, because they don't have the overhead. Do you, bro?
But you
Have you
just
ever
said
had,
they wouldn't.
bro? Do you know, bro? Come on, bro. Are we being real, or are you just trolling, bro? Like
You
I don't
did
understand.
say they wouldn't. I'm listening to
Straight
every word
troll.
you said.
Straight
You said
troll.
they wouldn't make money.
What I'm saying is, bro, if you have a business, say you got a car wash business, bro, you don't start profiting until after you get your money back. You bought soap, you bought rags, you bought sponges, you bought all this shit, bro. You don't start profiting after that. Unrivaled was at one place, bro. They didn't have plane travel. They didn't have plane fees. They didn't have different arenas, bro. They were at one facility. It was at nobody had to fly nowhere, bro. It was all in one building. So of
I
course
know that.
the overhead is not there. So of course
But
they
they
were
still
probably
made it.
It
So
was
what's the
it was one.
problem? Like,
It was
it sounds like
courtside.
It
It
a
was
doesn't,
1 year though. It was the
feasible
first
business
year.
model.
It was the first year
bro.
though.
First
Unrivals
year,
doesn't
27 million.
compete. Unrivals doesn't compete with the WNBA.
It's not
Right.
trying to. It's just
It's
trying
in
to
the
get these
off
players some
season.
money
It's
so
not a
they don't have to go
competition.
overseas.
They
Right.
don't
hey,
compete. Your analogy is wrong because it doesn't compete. The AFL and the NFL, they competed against each other. Same thing with hockey,
They can't
MLB,
compete.
all of it. They're not competing with nothing. This is like off-season gaming. The problem is
Right.
the
Right.
WNBA doesn't want to lose their players in
Facts.
unrivals when they blow out their ACL or when they pop. their Achilles, and they're gone
That's
for the
true.
year. They're going to be
You're right.
gone for the year for the WNBA also. That's why they don't want them playing over there.
But they could do
True.
that overseas.
They give a
That too.
okay, that's fine. They still don't want them doing that. You're gonna
Like
play.
that's
Hey,
they
listen.
go to.
NBA.
Hey,
That's where they
Aja
go get their
Wilson.
money.
Hey, listen. Aja Wilson makes over 200 something million a year. I mean, 250,000 a
Whoa.
year. Excuse me, 250,000 a year in the WNBA. So does
That's the
Stewie
big
and all that.
dog though. Now
The
think about
max.
somebody that's not a big dog.
Listen, I'm talking about the max contracts. Just the max contracts. There's like 250 or 270, something like that, right?
And they still gonna go overseas.
Um, that's why they're doing the collective bargaining agreement because they don't want to have to go overseas. They want more money for the
Hey, you know,
WNBA so they don't
And
you
you
have to
guys are
play
And that's
against
why
the
anywhere
they
else.
created
CBA,
the
right?
unrivaled. So they
Courtside,
wouldn't have
you're
to go
against the
overseas.
CBA, right?
know, I didn't hear you, bro. Say it again. My bad. I'm
You don't
sorry.
want them to get. You don't want them to get more money, right?
No, bro, I want them to get more money. I want them to be reasonable, though, bro. Listen, this is what I believe, man. I believe they're making too big of a jump. Like say they want. I think this is a deal to get
Yes.
done if they bring their reality down a little bit. If you want 50, I don't know what the exact numbers is, bro. But if you say they want 50% of it, just go up 10, and then the next negotiation in 4 years, or change the negotiation for the 3 years. So go up 10% and say we want a 3-year contract. Go up 10%. 3 years, come back and go up another 10%. Now you're at 20%. You cannot go from nothing to 50, bro. You know, I want them to get the job done because I like watching Caitlin Clark play basketball. I don't want to strike and nothing like that. I think these women are not living in reality, bro. I just don't
Bro,
believe it, man.
Junkie is business. You
They
ask
got
for
yeah, right,
50.
right. It's business. They got to
Hey,
get something out the deal
you
too.
go in there asking for the world and the moon. And then when you come out at the end and you get half of that, then that's what you get. But I'm
Bro,
saying
Negotiation.
you
hey,
can't go
perfect
in there asking
negotiation.
for 10%.
You
The
You
problem is
can't
Right.
they're
do
not
it
Well,
like
willing
they
to
that.
haven't got
budge.
anything
bro.
they haven't got
Hey,
anything from
I'm
the
gonna move
negotiations
out.
anyway.
The problem is the women, from
Out
their stance,
so
from what I
somebody else
understand with
their
the
spot
CBA
can
right
talk.
now, they are not willing to budge. So I don't have a problem with you asking for the 50 if you're willing to wheel and deal and take maybe half of that. But the stance that they're taking right now is we want what we want and we're not going to do anything else unless we get it. That's not any kind of negotiating and that's not good business. I would
No,
like for the ladies to get
that's exactly what they need to do right now. They just started on Thursday talking about it. They literally just started talking about
listen,
it on Thursday. They gotta
hey,
ask
Maria,
for the moon, bro.
hey,
That's what they
Maria,
gotta do.
hold on real
The-
I
quick.
have a I
Let me,
don't have
go ahead. Who was that? I didn't see who that was.
that was me, bro. I don't have a problem with them asking for the moon, but when you're going public talking about we're not budging, we're not doing nothing, we are going to get what we want, and that's just it. And if we don't get what we want, then we're out. That's not going to work. That's not going to fly. Like you're
Bro,
not going in there
that's
willing to do any sort of negotiating. I understand that you want to go in and ask for the moon off the top, but you have to know
I
going in when
agree.
you're asking for that you're not getting that, and you have to be willing to negotiate to something reasonable. And if you're not willing to negotiate to something reasonable, then nothing's going to get done.
Hey,
it's only been 3 days, bro.
hey, you know what a perfect negotiation is, bro? A perfect negotiation that goes perfectly is both sides give up something. I'm gonna give
No,
up
both
this.
sides lose.
Both sides lose and they meet in the middle, bro. But the problem with this is, bro, you have to have something to leverage, bro. You know what I'm saying? The WNBA players have nothing. Did you hear the
They
interviews of
have
the
the
ladies?
popularity.
Bro, listen to me, man. You can go look on YouTube. They got interviews of the ladies that was at the negotiations. This is what they said. They said the owners put the numbers in their face. Go look at it. It's on YouTube. The owners put the numbers in their face. Here, this is what we're showing y'all. They have nothing to combat that, man. So what do you have to show me that I should give you more money?
Caitlin
Nothing.
Clark. They have
No,
Caitlin Clark.
no, they don't.
That
The owners have Caitlin Clark, not the players.
No,
She
she's
with the
with the
players, bro.
players, bro.
Give me
You
one
saw the
second
shirt
and I'll
tonight.
prove it to
Hey,
you.
you know what's
Give me a
funny?
Taylor was
You know
wearing
second.
what's
a
funny?
shirt too.
Give me
Hey,
a
you know
Taylor
what's
second
was
and I'll
funny?
wearing a
prove
shirt
it.
too.
She about to
Hey,
be
hold on,
I
hold
about
on,
saw
hold
the
your
on, hold on.
shirt,
NBA
Hey,
bro.
hey,
agent.
hey, hold on real
She
quick. Hold
wouldn't
on
have
real quick.
wore that if she wasn't with the
Hey,
players.
you know what's funny? You know what's funny right now? It was kind of funny to me right now because I said they have nothing to negotiate, and then Premium says Caitlin Clark, but he's the main one that's saying Caitlin Clark's not moving the needle. Why you want to use her?
I
So
mean,
you want to use her?
I'm not blind. I know that what she does bring, you know what I mean? But not just
All
Caitlin
right.
Clark,
Bro,
but they do
Hey,
have her.
hey,
Hey, but
Caitlin
listen, listen.
Clark. Caitlin
All the
Clark is
stars. Hey,
Junkie.
listen.
Can I say something, Junkie?
All the stars were there today at the WNBA All Star. All the stars was there. Some of them were hurt,
Yep.
but majority of all the stars was there. Why did
Yep.
the ticket prices go down? This is all the stars. This not
Because
the
Caitlin didn't
WNBA.
play. We know
This
this.
not
Caitlin didn't
okay.
play.
Then
Because
what
it
are
was
you
in
talking
Indiana.
I mean, look
So
where they
why
played
did
at, though.
Caitlin wear a
Come on
shirt?
now. Come
Why did
on
Caitlin
now.
wear
Look
about?
where they
why did
played at.
Caitlin wear a shirt in the first place?
Hey man, hey man,
Because
this
she's a
She
girl
want
right
more
here.
player.
money too.
You
She's
know
a
why?
Where would
player.
they
You
be
She
know why?
wants
playing
more
at? They're
money
playing
too.
in Indiana.
You know why? Because you know why? Because Caitlin Clark got a good heart. Because if I was Caitlin Clark, I'd tell y'all to kiss my ass. I'd tell y'all to kiss my ass. That's what I would
I'm
do.
Why
right
would
I
you
there
would,
do
with
Get the
you,
that?
money
You're
too.
part of the
courtside.
I
team.
agree with you,
You're in the
Junkie.
I
league.
Angel Reese got more
You're in the
endorsements than Caitlin do.
sisterhood.
So she
Why
need the
would
money
you do
too.
Clark,
that?
Clark said, fuck all
hey
that. I'm
bro,
about to go shake my ass and have these drinks.
You know what I
hey
mean?
Yep. Yep.
Angel
Seen
Reese,
Mario and
Angel
everything.
Reese,
He was busting
Angel
it
Reese,
open.
Yes, she
hey
Hey, she
was.
don't
Angel
give a
Reese.
fuck about what these fans talking about. She like, I'm about to live my life.
Hey,
Yep.
listen, Angel Reese is more popular. Listen, I would agree to this, man. Angel Reese is more popular than Caitlin Clark off the court, but she's not popular on the court, and we know this because Angel Reese don't be doing the numbers that Caitlin Clark do in
But
Are you
basketball.
sure? Whoa. You said that too soon. Check the
whoa,
numbers. Check the
Serious,
numbers.
bro.
Check them.
Hey, my
Oh
Check
my
the
bro.
God.
numbers.
she dropped the
Was
me
Angel?
Check the
bounds one.
numbers.
Or in-
Check the numbers. You better
Bro,
check
Hey,
them.
man. Hey, man.
Chicago has
You can't.
sold out 4 games this year.
Hey, check the stats.
Chicago has sold out 4 games this year. Two of
Check
them
the
were
Hey,
against
stats.
the
fucking,
Fever.
Check Angel Reese stats, please. Check them.
We're not
Hey,
Boy,
talking
listen.
Angel Reese. We're talking
Well,
about Chicago.
we're
that
Hey,
talking
hold
Don't
on,
numbers.
check
hold
Angel
Caitlin
Reese.
you
numbers.
You
Don't
guys,
talk,
do
you
you
Caitlin
gotta
guys
numbers. That you
talk
do.
underestimate
Angel Reese.
social
You don't
media
talk Camila
following.
Cardoso.
You
You
know,
If
you
these
guys
Angel gets
you
hurt
guys
like she did last season, ticket sales don't plummet because of it.
on.
Viewership doesn't plummet because of it.
Okay.
I mean, we've already
bro,
seen it.
these guys equate social media numbers with what actually happens on a court or to the WNBA.
No, I'm talking
oh
about
no,
on the court
you
No,
numbers.
no,
On
no.
the
underestimate
She
No,
court
you
wasn't.
there
No,
numbers.
she
That's
underestimate
what I'm
didn't
that
get
talking
I
numbers
about.
just
on
power.
the court.
hey bro, I just told you Chicago sold out 4 games this year and
That
I
are
question
two
That's
those
ratings.
that's
numbers.
Those are
that's
viewership. I'm
cool.
talking
But
on the
still,
and
court.
you
two of
wouldn't.
them
Per
were
I
against the
stats.
take
Fever.
Per
issue.
stat.
I take
Hey,
issue with
hold
those
on.
numbers.
Hey, listen. Y'all over talking each other again, bro. What I do know is this: the preseason game, the Brazilian, they both played the Brazilian team, right? What did Angel Reese team do? It was
Kick
in
their
her
ass.
LS, bro. She didn't even sell out the damn the her home. Was it in LSU? Was it LSU?
Yep. Yep.
She
Yep.
so come on, bro. You got
She's
see. This
not
is
from
why I don't like.
LSU, bro.
Come
She's
on,
from
No,
man.
Baltimore.
I didn't say
That's where
that.
she won the championship.
Listen,
What
man.
Yeah,
does that have
and
to
they
do?
love
What
her.
does that
But
have
I
to do
mean,
with fans on the seats?
it was at 12 o'clock on a weekday. Who the hell's going to a fucking WNBA game on a
True.
one
True.
o'clock on a Wednesday? Come on,
The
bro.
thousands of people that
True.
filled up Kinnick
Exhibition
Stadium
game,
when
Hey,
man.
I'm done. Hey, I'm
Caitlin
done.
Clark
I'm
played
done.
in Brazil.
They in
Hey,
Iowa,
I'm
dog.
done. I'm done.
Iowa.
I'm done.
A lot of
I'm
Clark
done, bro.
fans
I'm
don't
done.
have jobs.
I'm done, bro. Hey, Maria, what's up? I'm done with this topic, bro. Because I feel like I be trying to like I be trying to do. I take a lot of slack from my chat, my subscribers and shit like that for allowing people to come up here that don't agree. I don't care. I don't want to be an echo chamber. But the thing about it is, we have to like at least be real with each other, bro. And these guys are up here talking this shit and just saying shit that we know not to be true. We know
No, but
that
it is
Angel Reese,
I
true.
bro.
agree,
We know
Junkie. I
that
agree.
Angel Reese do not sell like Caitlyn. For you to say that, bro,
No,
it's
I'm
just
not
not.
saying sale. I'm not sale. I'm not saying she do. I was talking about the stats. Her
Bro,
stats on
that's
the
what
court.
trolls
That's what I'm
do.
talking about.
These
But
people
nobody
are
was
Hey,
talking about
trolls.
those
Get to some
stats.
basketball. How
He
about
said
that?
numbers.
They
I
come
agree.
hey,
over
Numbers
hey,
are
here. They
stats.
come over here to troll. That's their whole life.
yeah,
Trolling.
I'm starting to feel that. I'm
Okay.
starting to
That's
feel
their
that
Who's
way.
whole
Hey,
life.
Maria.
People
trolling,
got
bro?
jobs, dog. People got jobs,
I
dog.
don't
They come here
appreciate
to troll.
that
That's all they
harmony,
do.
bro.
Troll on
People
socials.
got jobs,
Don't call
dog.
me a
People got
troll.
jobs, dog.
Primus, did you have the audacity to say that Iowa fans don't work? That's why there were so many of
I
them in
said
Kinnick
Fever
Stadium.
Come
fan.
on.
I
Hey,
said
I
hold on,
said
hold on, hold on.
Caitlin
trolls.
fan.
That's what trolls
Hey,
do.
Maria, hold on,
If you
man.
can go to
Yeah,
Maria,
a if you can go to an exhibition
I'm
game
here.
on
I'm
a 12 o'clock on a
just
Wednesday, you
listening.
probably don't have a job.
hey, man, chill out,
Can
bro.
you?
Hey, Maria. Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead,
Yeah, can
Maria.
you hear me?
I
Yeah.
hear you loud and clear.
I, I, I do have a question question for Sky.
Uh-huh.
For
Because
who?
as you know, for
Me.
Sky, I believe his name is.
Hmm.
As you know, the first time I've come on your show, I that big rant, you know, the crazy Jersey girl. I'm just being calm today, but I know after I got done with that rant, Sky came on board and he said, "Yeah, that lady who was talking about CC, la la la, but there's a
No, don't
lot
say la
of
la la. What did
better
I say,
players."
miss?
Wait, sir. If I
No,
may
you said
finish,
la la la. What
okay?
did I say?
Wait. You
Let
You
said
him
said la la
that
la. What did
someone,
I say?
sir,
Shut up, dude.
sir. You know what?
You shut up.
Can
What did I
you
say?
please?
She's saying la la la. I
Can
said something.
dude,
Hey,
dude.
I'm muting everybody, bro. Fuck this, bro. You guys don't know how to fucking listen, bro. I'm muting everybody, man. Y'all be tripping, bro. I be trying to be real, bro. Y'all don't know how to just let the woman finish, man. Then she can talk. Go ahead, Maria.
You don't say
So,
la 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 to nobody.
dude, just shut up for a second. What the
No,
fuck
just
is your
let her
issue? Do
finish.
you not
God
know
damn,
how to listen?
bro. Hey, man, I'm kicking everybody off, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll bring you back on when she finished, Sky. Go ahead, Maria.
Well, my statement or my question was for Sky. He came on board. He said, he was listening to what I said, and that I was talking about Caitlin, and then he went on to say, but there are other players, that are better than her. Okay, so me as a new person, just expressing myself, talking about how basketball and Cece has brought me to basketball, and he came on board and he was talking about, I'm here to support and, talk about other players and stuff. If he really wanted to promote the other players in the game, his comment should have been, if he really wants to support and expose players to other people, like someone like me, I would have preferred that he would have came on board and said, because it was his tone too, like negative against Cece, right? And I would, if I was in his shoes, I would have said, you know what, that's really cool. You like Cece. You know what? Who else you'd like? And he'd mention a name, but he comes on board and just negative about Cece. How do you expect other people like myself, who maybe would want to learn about other players, would want to learn it when you come on board with an attitude like that? And I was just wondering, if you can see that in yourself versus that negativity, that for a new person who's listening to this show, you can't come on board and just say, hey, you know what? That's cool. But here's another person you may be interested in checking out because they're good too. That's how you promote someone you want to support. And that's all I wanted to express, because I figured, you know what, it was a little bit off of the subject that we were talking about. But I'm going to move out of your way, my man, and just listen. And as usual, courtside, I appreciate you, brother. And
Yeah.
we'll talk. All right.
All
I'm
right.
going to
Hey,
go in the fan base and I'll chill.
okay, cool.
Have a
Hey,
good night,
chat.
Maria.
Whatever topic you
Thanks,
can. Hey,
guys.
hey,
Thank you.
Sky, Scott, I got you right now. Hey, salute to you, Maria, for pulling up. Hey, chat, whatever topic you guys want us to discuss, put it in the chat. Cause I know you guys getting tired of this shit. Cause these guys is trolling. But I'm gonna let Sky go get his stuff off, bro. Hey, everybody let him talk, please. Let him finish and get his stuff off, man. Salute to Randy for the super chat. He says front office sports, unrivaled, generated nearly 27 million, nearly breaking even. Just saying. So they didn't make no money. So basically. And then that was all sponsors and shit, bro. Like everything is a profit if somebody give me the money. If somebody give me $1,000, you know what I'm saying, and I go and I win a dollar, I profited a dollar. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I didn't lose nothing. Even if I lose 1,000, I didn't lose because it was given to me. Like, come on, bro, y'all tripping. Hey, Sky, go ahead, man. Hey, you guys let him finish, man.
All right, so check. And let me just say to the woman that said what she said, I haven't never said nothing bad about Caitlin Clark. I've said she's good. I've said the viewers have come because of her. I said each and every one of those things. Never said one thing bad about her. And low key, I just keep it a buck. I like the way she played too. My favorite player is Steph Curry. She plays better than her, of course, but I like that type of game. So I never said anything bad about her at all. But I'm not gonna glaze on her when I know Asia's better, Fee's better, Collier's better, and let's be honest, quiet as kept. They got a triple double tonight, and her prime Sky was better too. So hey, I never said
Why?
nothing bad about the lady.
Hey, why are you on this? Why are you on this live?
I'm on this live to let y'all know about better players.
Why?
And no,
Why? Why?
Kevin Clark's
Why
the
do you?
only thing. He's not the only thing.
No, I'm asking why. Why are you on this
To
live,
let y'all know about better players, because I'm tired of seeing the fact of Caitlin Clark. Nobody cares about the other ones. Nobody cares about the other ones.
bro?
Nobody cares about the other ones.
Hey, listen. Hey,
But there's
listen.
better than her. So how
Okay,
y'all not care about people that are better?
we know that. But listen, you're on a Caitlin Clark live.
Right.
So
Right.
you're
Don't be
coming on here.
biased.
You're coming on here because it bothers you that us in here don't talk about other players. We just talk about Caitlin. If we wanted to talk about other players, we go on lives that talk about those players. But we're not doing that. We're here because we like what Caitlin brings to the W. We like we like what she brings. Period.
Hey, let
When
me tell you
if
something. Let me give you some advice.
Okay.
Let me
You
give you
got the
some
right to
advice.
like what you like. That's a fact.
Let me give you some advice. Let me give you some advice. Hey, Sky, and I say this genuinely, bro.
Say what you gotta say.
What you should do is you should go
What's
start
up?
a YouTube channel for whatever you
I'm
want.
not a
Whatever
YouTuber.
you.
I'm not a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. So if you want
Right.
to push your narrative, bro, you got to push it somewhere else. Cause we don't believe you. You know
Oh,
what I'm
y'all
saying?
don't
We don't
believe me
believe.
because y'all oblivious to everybody else. It's not my fault.
No,
And
no,
you
we
know in
just
your
don't
heart of
we
hearts,
just
you know
don't
Asia better than
care.
Caitlyn. You know
We just
Asia
bro.
better
don't
than Caitlyn.
care.
Junkie,
Hey,
you know
listen,
Asia
bro.
better than Caitlyn. You know
Bro,
that.
we
You
just
know
don't
When
that.
did I say?
care.
When did I say? When who on this channel right now today? Who on here today said anything about a skill set of anybody being better than anybody? We didn't say that. We're talking about the CBA. You guys brought up this other shit. We didn't
No,
say
hold
nothing
on,
about
hold
that.
on. This just now. I came in talking about CBA.
Right.
As soon as I came in here, we talking about CBA. This was just brought up because the lady
Hey, bro.
said, "Why is Guy talking about every other player?" Because that's
Hey,
who I'm trying to push.
hey, Pacerland, what up, man?
What's going on, Junkie? What's up, dog?
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I just want to, first of all, I want to say, I just want to congratulate my hometown doing the All Star like they did,
For
man.
sure. I'm
We
from
killed
Gary,
it,
dog,
dog.
too.
We killed. And I want to talk to, is Scott a Chicago fan or
Nah, I'm
what's
from
going
Gary,
on?
dog. I'm from Gary, Indiana, but I'm
Okay,
a
all
Seattle
right. Well,
Storm
look,
fan.
I was just listening to one of them Chicago's saying, "Oh, they
Okay.
praising Indy now." But
I
when
swear.
they a
I
couple weeks
swear.
ago saying we racist and Angel Reese don't need to be there and this and that, we just showed and proved, man. You know what I'm saying? We even gave her a hand, even though she come to our state talking shit like she do with that Reebok bullshit she pulled today. With that, I don't know if y'all saw it or not.
I
The
see
That
it.
shoes,
I
the
that's
see
knee
it.
just
bounds. Yeah.
that's just
No,
She doing
no,
marketing.
not the
numbers on
knee
y'all head.
bound. No,
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
doing
let him
no.
numbers.
finish.
She
Let him talk, man.
We
Let
just
him
not the knee
finish.
talking,
bound.
man.
She came
Dang.
in there something about with the trap in your city.
Yeah.
Yeah, did y'all see that?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
That was man. See, that's what we talk about with Angel Reese, man. She playing her butt off. We give it to her, okay, whatever. But dude, she just have to attach herself to Caitlyn all the time, dude. All the time. And we
Bro,
don't even say nothing about her. We give her props. I've seen Junkie give her props. I've seen Vision give her props. All of Angry fans give her props. But these Chicago people, man, I swear, man, it just killed me. And then they act like they stuff don't stink. Like she leading the league in turnovers, but it don't turnovers don't matter no more now. And
Who?
I'm
Hold
just
on.
like, you
Hold
know what
on.
I'm
Who's
saying?
also leading
But
the league
I
in
just want to
rebounds?
say, shout out to my city, Indy. We did it. We killed it. I knew we would. That's what we do. We host
Mm-hmm.
events like that. And you know what I'm saying, Junkie, I appreciate you. And I'm just saying, the Caitlyn and the Angel Reese discussion is over, man. Caitlyn is she should
Hey,
have had that shirt on.
you know what I
She should have
noticed?
been the only one with that shirt on tonight.
Hey, Pacerland,
What
check
up?
this out. You know what I noticed, bro? This is what I come to notice. All the YouTubers that I seen, if it's any up there that I didn't see, I'm just saying. But all the big YouTubers, the most of them, bro, they have came on their channel and said, "Hey, man, lately Angel Reese is balling, bro. She out here doing this, she doing that, she doing this, all this shit." They made fun of her when she was missing the layups. I'll give you that. But lately she been balling. I've heard everybody say it, bro.
it's
Everybody
true.
say it. But when it, I know, and we admit to it. But when it comes to the other side, the other fan base, bro, if we mention Caitlin Clark, we get they criticize us for talking about her. We're not talking about no other player right now. We're talking about her. Why do we have to include other players if we're talking about her? You know what I'm saying? We're
They're
talking
better.
about her. You know what I'm saying?
They're
This is
better.
this channel right here is an Indiana Fever channel led by Caitlin Clark. So if I don't want to talk about nobody else, which I do sometimes, why am I getting penalized for that? If you guys don't like it, go find a Seattle. He's a Seattle fan. He's not an Indiana or a Sky fan. He's a Seattle fan. If you don't
Right.
like it, Go find a Seattle channel that big up.
Yo, I never said I didn't like it.
No,
No,
Never
but I'm
said I
saying
didn't like
You
it.
I'm
the
not
only
talking.
reason you come on here is to bash whatever we say about Caitlyn.
no.
Bash whatever y'all say about
I,
Caitlyn.
I
Okay,
Yes.
want to
let's
say
see.
something
Okay.
about
I've
Hey,
never
this
said
Junkie.
nothing bad
gentleman.
about Caitlyn
Listen.
Clark. I
Listen.
keep telling you that.
Junkie.
Never been
Listen.
bad.
This gentleman. Listen. This gentleman just came on and said that Caitlyn Clark was doing what she was doing, and that Angel Reese was dropping her rebounds and all that over there. And he mentioned Angel's um, turnovers.
Dude.
And everybody used to bash CC about her turnovers, but when Angel started leading the league in turnovers the last 3-4 weeks,
We don't see
nobody
it.
Exactly.
mentioned turnovers.
Exactly.
The first thing you said was, how about her rebounds? How about
Because
her
she still
rebounds?
lead the league in rebounds. She still
Listen.
does.
Bro, listen. We
She
don't
still
give
does.
a fuck about anybody else on here except CC and Indiana. That's why we're
Well, that's
here.
your problem. You're
No,
blind
That's
to
why
everybody
we're
else. That's
here.
your problem.
That's not
no.
a problem. That's
I
why
gotta
we're
say,
here. That's
It
why
is a
but
we're
I want
problem.
to
here.
say,
And guess
That's
what?
not a problem.
Caitlin
That's why
Clark
we're
still
here.
leads the league in turnovers, by the way. By the
Let
way.
me ask you a question. Let
Junkie.
me ask you a question,
No,
bro.
technically she don't, man. She ain't played enough
Now she
games
do.
yet.
Caitlin
If
Clark
you
number one,
average,
Angel
Let-
Reese number two.
it out,
Hey, let,
she
hey,
hasn't
hey,
played
Junkie.
Caitlin
I
enough
just
Clark's
want to
still
games
say
number
yet.
something.
one in turnovers. I'm looking at it right now,
But
hey, I said this the other
no,
day.
if you she's not played it. I'm not gonna
Hey,
explain it to you
I
because
said this, I
and
No,
said
she
he
this.
is.
is.
I
Hey,
already
listen,
see what you about
listen, listen,
already.
listen, listen, listen,
I'm,
listen. Check this out. Check
I'm
this
not
out.
even
Check
gonna
this out.
explain it to you.
I
And
said this the other day, bro, and I'm
Junkie.
gonna say it again. Tim Duncan, bro, is one of the greatest power forwards to ever play in the WNBA.
Boring.
And then nobody go buy no shoot, go buy the arena to watch him play, bro. I don't care how good. I'm telling you, he was good. I'm telling off the glass, turnaround jumper, everything. He had the whole package damn near. It was boring to watch, bro. Now I'm not saying to everybody. I'm saying to the majority. We having an adult
And
conversation,
and
bro. Don't tell me
and
if
that's what.
somebody watched. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
majority of people, bro, did not watch him, bro. And he's an all-time great Hall of Famer. They didn't, bro. If it was a league full of Tim Duncans, bro, the WNBA would be in the trash. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Caitlin Clark came, bro. No, for whatever reason, she lit the WNBA on fire, and you guys can't stand it, bro.
Thank
That's why
you.
y'all come over here and troll, bro.
Thank you.
Y'all want us to put all these other players in here, bro. Let me tell you something. If I go to the movies right now, bro, I'm going to see one movie that I wanted. I don't care how many posts of these other movies up here, bro. I'm going to see the movie I want to watch. I'm not gonna see that movie just to show support to that writer or that like producer. No, I'm going to watch what I want to watch, bro. And you go watch what you want to watch. But I'm not gonna go into another chat that talking about that movie and downplay it just because I didn't see it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to watch it, bro. If you
That's
want
what
to watch
troll.
Seattle,
Court side.
That's
you
the
I
want to
just
watch.
want to say
definition of a
something.
troll. That's the
Go watch Seattle.
definition of a
That,
troll.
You know what I'm saying? It's
that's
a
what I was
gang
wanting
of
to say,
channels out
Junkie.
here. Hey, bro, it's a gang of channels out here that talk shit about Caitlin Clark. Say she not the GOAT, she not the best, she not all this, bro. It's a gang of channels that do that. Go over there to their channel. That's all we saying.
But another thing, Junkie, what I
And
wanted
Junkie.
to say also, where was all this talk last year? Where was all this talk last year? They wait till this girl gets hurt so they can kick her while she's down. Now they can say all this stuff and they can, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, where was all this last year? It would I didn't hear all this last year. And you know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
And I want to say that.
last year for half the season, they were glazing and pushing the Reese Clark rivalry, which
Rivalry, which is not a
there
rivalry.
wasn't no rivalry.
Which is
Now,
not a
if you
rivalry.
if you tell me right now with the numbers Angels pushing right now, if she could play like this all the time, then it could be a rivalry because she's balling her ass off, like literally balling her ass off. But you can't. But the narrative they were pushing last year, that shit was like a big ass whole agenda from like even
Hey,
the media, ESPN, everybody. It's like they pushed it and pushed it and pushed it, and I think it's like that shit that Kathy Engelbert said. She said drama brings eyes. That's what she
It
said.
was It
So
was a
they
Hey, check this
basically,
out.
manufactured
Let's
Hey,
say
rivalry.
you
it's
guys.
the
yeah,
junkie.
they manufactured that shit. Even though anybody with a motherfucking brain and knows basketball would see that
Hey,
Angel couldn't even come
hey,
close to anything
hey, check
Cece
this
was
out.
doing.
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. Hold on, I
And
got
I'm
a
gonna
couple super
say,
chats. I want to say something, and we go to tickets and then autocorrect. Hey, check this out, right? I want to say something. All you haters in the chat, let me tell y'all something. All you haters in the chat, let me put this on comment on the screen real quick. All you haters out there in the chat, y'all all know Fulon. He come up here sometime. You know, me and him go back and forth about Caitlin Clark. It's nothing but respect, but I don't agree with nothing he say. But one thing I do agree with what he say, y'all go watch his video he did today.
Yup.
Y'all go watch his video he did today. And this is one of the biggest CC haters out there in the world.
He finally
Y'all
succumbed.
go and watch his video he did today. And then come back over here and tell me. Y'all are starting to realize, he's starting to realize what it is. I should play it, but I don't want to disrespect this channel or nothing. But I would play his video right now, man. Go and watch Fulon Sports is his channel name. Go subscribe to him. Hey, Sky the GOAT. If you're not subscribed to Fulon, that's somebody you should be subscribed to because he pushed your narrative. Hey, Primus, if you're not subscribed to Fulon, go subscribe to Fulon. But go watch his video he did today, bro, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. For
Everything.
all y'all haters out
Everything.
there. And he don't like Caitlin Clark. He don't like her. He got multiple videos about her. But watch the video he did today, and then come back and tell me what you talking about, cause y'all full of shit. But
They finally
autocorrect, I'll let you go right now. Let me
they
get these
finally
super
broke
chats.
him. They finally
Yeah,
broke
yeah,
him.
yeah, exactly. Hey, Randy, he said it's an entertainment business. Every GM will trade their whole team for her. Exactly. And you know why I know that? Because they did a survey and that's what they said. They'll start their team with her. So I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you. He said, River, hey, let me hop in. The link is in the chat, bro. The link is in the chat. I know you another CC hater and
Bro,
stuff too,
he's a
man.
hater, bro. He's gonna be on here
Go watch,
clogging up the shit.
go watch Fulon channel, man. Hey, River, but the link is in the chat, River. Tony D, I hope more women get on here and teach us men. What the fuck? Hey, the women. Hey, all the women in here. Hold on. Let me see. All the women off in here. The link is in the chat. You know, I welcome all women, men. It don't matter, bro. You can get up here and get your shit off. LA, I know LA is a woman. LA, pull up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to show your face. She pulled up before. You know what I'm saying? LA, pull up. LA. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a discussion. LA. LA 337. Pull up. That's a lady. Who else? I don't see no other ladies right now. But any ladies in the chat, pull up. Retro in the chat. Uh, Slia, I think that's her name. Pull up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it in there again.
Hey,
Michael,
can I ask you a question?
hold on real quick. Let me get this. Michael, what up? Let me get this last one. Hold on real quick,
What
Michael.
up, brother Junk? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. Hold on. Let me get this last one real quick. Uh, they said I heard AT dis. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. Dis fans again. Media is biased, but not you all. Hey, Tony D, I heard that. I think I heard it on Angry Fan Sports. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. I think was it Angry Fan Sports. I think it
Yeah,
was
he
Angry
did.
Sports.
It was angry
He,
fans. It was angry fans.
yeah. I seen a video. Y'all go watch his video. He did a video on that. She out here talking about the same stuff they was pushing last year, and it let me know why Bonner was up out of here. You know what I'm saying? It let me know why Bonner was up out of here because that's her wife or fiance or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So now I know. Michael, what up?
What up, brother? How you doing, man?
I'm good. Yeah, you see what's going on, bro. It's the same old, bro. It never changes, man. You know what I'm saying?
So to this brother
so what?
Sky, right? Hey, Sky, what's up, man?
He gone, I think. He gone.
Oh shit!
Uh,
God damn
No,
it!
no,
All right,
it's a good thing.
I
That's a
want to.
good thing.
no, that's a good thing, bro. You right. You right. Oh man, I had so much shit to I had so much shit to ask him, man.
Hey, Junkie, before he go off, can I ask you one question?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, Junkie, do you actually think the NBA wants the WNBA to be profitable?
Yes.
You think
That's
so?
almost like hold on, man. That's like a trick question because I know where you going with this, bro. You think you slick. You think you're slick, bro.
Oh
I know
no,
what you're
no,
doing
no.
over here.
Listen.
Do it.
The W is a big tax write off for them NBA owners.
Hey, bro, this is what I think, bro. This is what I think. This is probably a bad analogy, but I'm gonna use it anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use it anyway. Hey, chat, y'all know how I do. Let me preface my comments by saying I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I don't mean no harm, but it is what it is. Any of you guys in relationships
No,
out there, you married or something, you got some type of relationships, a significant other or whatever, and they just getting on your nerves, so you give them some money to shut them up to go, hey, go shopping. Like hush money, like, here, baby, you know what I mean? Here, baby, go shopping. You and your homegirls go shopping. That's what the NBA do to the WNBA. That's hush money. That's here. Take this and shut up. You know what I mean? Here, the networks give us our money, our deal, and we give you shut up money. That's what that is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's shut up money. Like, hey man, just go. Hey, I'm trying to watch the. Hey, have your lady ever came in there? You
yeah.
trying to watch the game, watch the NFL? And they nagging. You just give them some money. Like, here, baby, go to the mall. Go, just go, just go, just go. You know what I mean? That's what that is, man. That's hush money, man. Hey,
Well, what I'm saying is,
No, it's
hey,
gonna say.
if that wasn't true that the NBA doesn't want to use the WNBA as a tax write off, they would do everything in their power to push the popularity CC is bringing and build on that. And they wouldn't let Kathy Engelberg stifle everything that comes with CC's way. It's like they're working against her.
I agree with
hey,
what you
hey,
just said.
hey, I
I
don't know
agree with
about
that
all that, but
100%.
what I do know is it's hush money. Hey, views, what's up, man? What you think about what I just said, man? You think that's hush money?
No, I think it's simple numbers here, and we can. They talked about 27 million unrivaled. 27 million is the amount of capital they raised from investors. Most of it was from the Berman family and related investors. The players invested 0.5% of the money each. And there was about 15 players that each invested 0.5%, less than 1%, you know. But anyway, this league has lost about $12 million every year, 10 to 12 million. This year and the last 2 years, they're going to lose 40, 50 million. Now, with the new TV agreement, they're going to increase revenue by 200 million a year, but they've got additional costs associated with all their marketing. So in reality, after 2026, after they pay off, because they're going to have to borrow to pay off these losses. So in 2 years, 2028, they might start making off the TV alone, they might start making a profit of $100 million a year starting in 2028. So these players need to work out something reasonable where, okay, we're going to forego profit sharing requests now. And in 2028, we want this percentage. And that's just simple math. It's not about investors don't care about feelings, it's about numbers. And the numbers got to add up. Well, in 2028, 2029, they they might have 100 million bucks to play around with. But you know how it works. The more you make, the more you spend to market it even better to try to really grow it. Uh, but if there's 15 teams and you got 150 million, that would be 10 million uh, each as far as the impact per team. But I just want to say this: all these people that talking about how Caitlin Clark fans don't care and we put Angel Reese down and all this stuff. To me, Angel Reese was like a Dennis Rodman. It struck me right away. As an Iowa fan, I grew up in Iowa. I was a half hour north of the Carver Hawkeye Arena,
I agree.
and
Yeah.
I thought of Angel Reese as, man, she's like Rodman, and I think of
Yep.
Caitlin
I
as
agree 100%.
not really
I agree.
Jordan, but like a Steve Nash, but with shooting with Steph Curry, but like Steve Nash, Steph Curry. But anyway, my point is this is how this is. If you really want to know what has gone down here and the culture of this, what really happened is this: Caitlin Clark took Iowa fans by storm. Our basketball program in the men's side sucked. They were, I
Right.
mean, it didn't suck. Because I don't want to disrespect Connor McCaffrey and his father, the coach of Iowa that was let go. It's just they would always make the tournament, but would really never, they never made a Sweet 16. And so we were hungry for a winner. Okay. Well, Iowa women, we lost Vivian Stringer, an excellent coach. She went to Rutgers. And that kind of felt like, oh, that was kind of our chance. Well, then here in comes Lisa Bluter from a little college in Des Moines, Drake, and she finds this girl Caitlin Clark. Well, here we go. We're gonna go on this ride with Caitlin Clark, and it's COVID, and you get to watch her play with the cardboard cutouts. Well, she captured our hearts because it
Yes.
was just it was just something. It was like a fairy
Different.
tale, and we she was so endeared to us fans. Then what happens? We're so excited for her. She goes to the Indiana Fever. The minute she starts getting talked about, you got Gino trashing her. You got uh, Cheryl Swoops trashing her, telling lies about her.
Mhm.
And let me tell you
Yep.
something: if you want an
Tara,
enemy, if you and Tarasi, and if you want an enemy, if you get to know Iowa people, if I don't care who you are in Iowa, if you have a flat tire, we're going to pull over and we're going to help you and we're going to get that tire switched. We're going to help you, or we're going to block traffic. We're going to get involved. We're going to help you. But if we see that you're not treating one of our people fairly, now you want to see ridiculous, illogical, psycho sycophants, or whatever you want to call them, a cult following. I will follow Caitlin Clark wherever she goes, and that's the only team I will cheer for. And I will spend a lot of my time going after anybody that tries to trash her character because
You
she's
be
of the
trashing her character,
highest
man.
character. And so
Yes, I agree.
I will only say that these people that want to trash Caitlin Clark for her defense, up until the last few weeks, you're right. You guys, you got us there. Okay.
That's true too. That's true.
Caitlin joked with the coaches. She's like, well, I hope that my offense makes up for it. Okay. But here's the facts. The facts are this: when Caitlin's on the court, she makes everybody on the team better. The team's going to score 10 more points a game. Okay. The other thing with Caitlin is she's she can catch fire, and the team can come back from 17 down in a matter of a minute and a half. It can happen. And there's very few players that can. She's not one player. Caitlin Clark is an offensive system. She no other player encompasses an entire offensive system in their
I disagree.
repertoire. Okay.
Oh,
So
you just
So if you wanna talk about statistics, go ahead. But Caitlin Clark's involved in 50 points a game through assists and everything else, not to mention her rebounds and whatever. But
yep.
the thing that everybody ignores is Caitlin Clark in Unrivaled would not be great. She'll be okay. She's not a one-on-one player. She's a
She's not.
player. She's an offensive system. She creates an environment. Nobody can come close to
I
creating
disagree.
the offensive environment that can allow for her teammates to have such wide open layups, wide open three-point shots, wide open avenues to cut. Caitlin maximizes that. She is an offensive system. But but anyway, my point was going to be that I'm not here to hate on Angel Reese. I think she's a Rodman, and Rodman was one of my all-time favorites. And whether you want to say he's great or you want to say he's just a rebound, whatever, he was he led to a lot of the success of the Bulls. And I love the hustle of Angel Reese. You can't take that away. She hustles her ass off, and I
Hey, let me.
respect that.
Hey, you know how
So
Well,
they?
with
You know how? I'm gonna go to. I forgot who just put up River, and the chat is asking for a lady, and I think the only lady we got up here
uh,
right now is Lindy. So
Junkie,
River, I'm gonna let you go, but then I gotta get to Lindy because the chat is asking for her. Well, let me say something to
No,
what you just said.
go
In
ahead,
five,
Lindy.
when Caitlin Clark retired, you know how they got the triangle offense? It's gonna be an offense called CC22, man. That's what it's gonna be called, man. Hey, River, go ahead. Then I gotta get to Lindy because the chat is asking for it. Go ahead, River.
Get Lindy
okay.
first. Get Lindy. I'm good. I'm
Okay, go
chilling.
ahead, Lindy.
Oh, I just came back in because my husband called and I had to get off and come
Okay.
back in. So, what I'm not caught up yet. I don't know
Okay.
what
Can
Well,
the
I
we'll well go
can I
ahead,
say
River.
something
Go ahead,
real quick?
River. Who was that? Who was that?
This
Yeah.
auto
Oh,
Who? Otto. Go ahead, Otto.
auto. I just want to point this out. First of all, I want to say thanks for letting me be able to be in the background listening and trying to get my voice. But your channel is what brought light for me, seeing how Caitlyn was a player to be recognized because I had given up on the WNBA. And with her, she brought me back into the female sports of basketball, which has been amazing. She's an amazing player. She's a playmaker. I mean, there's no one on the court. I mean, there's plenty of great players out there, but Caitlin Clark's energy is completely different than everyone else's. And when she's on the court, you recognize if she wasn't a problem, then why do you put three defenders against her full court? If she's not a problem, why is it that every other team is trying to grab her and bring her? That's what I'm worried about right now is you got the New York Liberty, and that's what I was wanting to bring up. The New York Liberty is really trying to pull her there. What happens if she does decide that she's not being respected by the coaching staff or even the
no,
owners? What does that do?
the coaching is great. You know that coach reminds me of Bill Belichick. He reminds me a big time of Bill
What?
Belichick.
You think
What?
Stephanie White you think Stephanie
Yes,
White is a good are you kidding me?
Are
she's
you talking about
good.
Sandy from New York?
Sh- No, 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 no,
Yeah,
from Indiana.
Stephanie White?
White?
you're talking about
Yep.
Stephanie White.
Yes.
No. Well, if she, if she was a
In
good
ways,
coach,
in
she does
ways,
not
she's exactly like Bill Belichick. In ways,
Bro, we
she
don't
she
care.
does not know she does not know how to coach Caitlin.
She can't coach
Let's just be
Caitlyn. It don't matter
she
if she's
can't.
like Bill Belichick.
what,
Nobody
It
cares.
dude?
don't matter. She
They're
really can't. You
winning.
take a look at
They're winning. They're winning
no.
with dude against Dallas. They scored 33 points, exiting the half with Kaylin Clark on the bench.
Bro,
Come on now.
33
Junkie,
Now this
points,
is this is where I
33
Junkie,
have the
points,
issue
exiting
because
the half. Bro,
Junkie,
she's a good coach, bro.
Junkie.
Yo,
She's a good coach.
Why do you
she's an
keep letting
alumni.
these
No,
trolls in here, bro?
I'm not a
hey, it's
troll. I'm
freestyle.
not a troll. Dude, Kaylin
It's
Clark,
freestyle.
she's not a good
Hey man,
troll.
hey
Kaylin
listen,
Clark
Stephanie
is
bro.
my
White has not
favorite
done
player.
anything that has
Kaylin Clark
brought
is my
you
favorite
can listen
player.
to how she does. She doesn't know about her injuries. She doesn't know anything that's happening with Caitlyn. She can't tell you
She,
about the MRI. She
she's a
can't tell
good
you
she's
what's
a good
happened to
coach
her.
though.
And
She's a
she
good
Hey,
sits
let's
coach.
go
there
there.
and
Let's go.
she
Hold on. Let's segue into that because let's get off the Caitlin Clark thing. Let's go to Stephanie White. Do you
yeah,
guys do you guys still believe Stephanie White should be fired?
I
No,
do.
she's great.
Let's
Yes.
go around.
She's
I
Let's go
do.
around. Hold on. We're not gonna talk over each other. We're gonna let each other speak. You know what I'm saying? I think Lindy, the chat wanted to hear Lindy, so let's start with Lindy. Hey, Lindy, do you think Caitlin Clark, Stephanie White should be fired still to
She
this day?
she is not the right coach for the Indiana Fever.
what?
I think she's a defensive coach. She's fine, and I think she can teach them defense. But until she gets
Mm-hmm.
away from the old
Okay.
school
Mm-hmm.
strategies and
Motion,
plays
motional.
Yes.
fast, yeah, and plays fast, fast pace
Basketball. Yeah.
fever ball. Um, then they're going to have a problem, because when, especially if Kate, I think Caitlin should sit out the rest of the year. But if if you know, they put Caitlin in and they play one way, like they put Caitlin in and she was doing great, and then they take her out because she's injured, and then they play a different way, and then you try to put them back in and they have to play Kate, Caitlin's trying to play the way that she plays. The players get confused out there. You can't, there's a rhythm, and there's a way that you play with players a certain way, and then you take that away and say, okay, no, we're changing you, and they're trying to adjust, and then Caitlin comes back in. It just doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Sophie
Lindy,
Cunningham
whether
Lindy,
said
whether you
that.
like
Sophie
her
She's
or
a good
Cunningham said
not.
that.
coach.
If
hey
whether you
Lindy.
whether
She's a good
she
coach.
is not a she's not
Hey,
a
she is not a good coach
good
for
coach
CC.
for Cece's team.
Exactly. She's not a good
She's
coach.
not
Okay.
a good coach
She is
for
not.
Okay.
CC.
She
Now
is
I
not. She's not
understand.
a good
Thank you for
offensive
pointing that
coach.
out.
She's not
Okay,
a
Jesus
for
good offensive.
Christ.
CC.
She's not a
Jesus
It's
good
not
Christ,
that
offensive
you.
coach.
hard, bro. It's
She
not
is
that
not a good
hard.
offensive coach.
Bro,
And,
Belichick was a great coach. Belichick's the best coach ever in the NFL. He is
and you,
not. He is not.
she reminds me of
Hey, he is not the best coach for Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen
who?
or Lamar
Who is
But
it?
you
Jackson. Bill
you can listen
Belichick.
to
Who?
Sophie
Bill
Cunningham and what
Belichick
Oh,
she
oh,
has
is the
said.
best coach in the NFL ever. And
Listen what Sophie.
he would not be a good coach for Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson because he
No,
runs a structured the way he plays
defense.
on defense and offense, he wants it structured his way and his way only.
Right,
That's
I mean
exactly
right,
Hey,
what
right, right,
hey,
right.
White
answer the
you
does.
can
question.
And
Answer the
hear
that
question.
this.
reminds me of White.
I have a
That
question.
reminds me of
You can
White.
see this with you
Exactly.
can
And
Hey,
that's not what
you
CC needs.
no
hey,
you can
listen,
see
CC
bro.
don't
that
need
Y'all
that.
answer the
you can
question.
see that
They're
with
Y'all
play,
didn't answer
Sophie.
the
they're
question.
they're playing winning
Listen, man.
basketball.
Hold
Okay, go
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Everybody talking over each other. I let everybody get it off, bro. But y'all can't be talking over each other. You know what I'm saying? The question was, do Stephanie White still get fired? That's
I
what the
believe
question.
so.
Hey, chat.
Yes,
Somebody put ones in
No.
the chat. Somebody said that in the chat. Let's do that. Put ones in the
Uh,
chat if you think Stephanie White should be fired. We're gonna start there and we're gonna go to the panel. I see a lot of ones.
zeros if not. Zero if not.
Yeah, ones if she should be fired. Zeros if you want to keep her.
She's a
I
good
don't see.
coach
I see all ones,
Bro,
man.
a good coach for who?
I see all
for the
ones. I see all
team.
ones.
Bro,
I see.
no.
are you related to her? Is she your aunt or something?
Hey,
A
bro,
Hey,
good
I'm right
listen.
coach
here, bro.
for
You don't have to
who?
scream. You don't have to scream, bro. I'm right here.
A good coach for
I'm
who,
right next.
bro?
I'm right next to you, bro. You don't have to
A
scream.
good coach to
I'm
who?
right next door
Hey,
for
Jam.
the
Y'all
team.
got, bro. Why do y'all gotta keep repeating this, bro? Like y'all gotta let each other speak, man.
He
You know,
won't answer the question.
hey,
Uh,
hey, River, check this out. Hey,
yeah.
Jam, just let
Go
him
ahead,
answer,
bro.
man. Let me go one on one with River real quick, man.
Go ahead, man.
Hey,
Just to
River,
let you
River.
know.
Let me
Okay, go
ask you
ahead.
a question. Do Stephanie White need to be fired? Yes or no? Yes or no?
For what I'm understanding,
Yes or no, though. Yes or no. Just start there. Yes or no.
yes. Okay, okay, yes. If everybody's saying
Okay.
yes, I'm gonna
Now
go
tell me why.
yes. Just
Now tell me
just
why.
for C
Now tell me why.
just for CC, bro. On
It's
she does hold Caitlin Clark back a little bit, but
A
it's better
little
for it's
bit.
great. It's
bro,
for the greater
Jam. Come
good. It's for
on,
the
man.
greater good, bro. Like, do you want winning basketball or not? Because that's what they're doing, winning basketball. Dude. You last time you rubbed them on face, they whooped the fucking Dallas, right? They whooped the Dallas. That's winning basketball, bro. And you see what she can do. You see what she can do with Kaylin Clark, bro. That's winning basketball.
How is that
And
winning? They're barely
That
500.
defense.
They're
no.
barely 500. How is that
Barely.
winning?
And I want to point out one thing real quick because I'm saying no. I think that
Who was
she
that
should be
talking?
fired. But
Who was that?
I want. This is Otto. I wanted
Oh,
to
go ahead.
say, yes. Here's why I feel like Stephanie White needs to be fired. You listen to Sophie Cunningham. You look at the what
Yes.
you listen to what the players are saying,
Yes.
and when you see that the other players are saying, "Hey, when CC's on there, it's a whole nother way we have to play. We have to learn a new way." You can't go back and forth. A coach needs to look at the strong suits, and she could have helped Caitlin be even better than what she was if she would look at the offense and focus on the
Hmm.
offense because going on a passing game will put you to sleep. You don't see that in the NBA. You want something that has life. You want to see something that's got movement, but at the same time, you want to see playmaking. You want to see those things that stand out. And Stephanie White has staffeled. You can hear it in CC's talk whenever she sits there and she's willing to trade a coach in the All Star and sit there on national TV and do that and make sure she says, she is a person that wants me to do three pointers. She wants me to be an offensive player. CC is saying she's not happy. That's what's got me worried so much is that if she does get traded, it is going to be the worst thing that ever happened to the Fever. They're not going to recover from it. So when you
Dude,
have a coach that's not willing to
I don't.
do what's right
I got
for
one
the
thing.
player and the other players, then you have a thing of chaos. And you're seeing that with the thing with the one where she just leaves, and then you have all this, and it's the turmoil. You have
Right.
people that's shutting her out. That's because the coach is allowing it. That should never happen. And
So basically, what we can say is, because two things could be true, right? Stephanie White should be fired, and we can also say she's a good coach. She's just not a good coach for CC. Because the
Okay,
thing about it
okay.
is, when you come in here and you know you have this type of talent, you build around her. You build your offense around her. You don't come in and
yes,
take what she's good at away. If that's the case, you go find somebody else, another team to do that shit too. That ain't what we doing over here. You know what I'm saying? Flat out, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Junkie. Hey,
it
Junkie.
looks like a sabotage.
Didn't Phil change everything up and drew up that triangle offense just for
Triangle.
Jordan?
Yeah.
Just for
Yes,
Hey,
Jordan. Am I right?
just for Jordan.
hey, hey,
Yes.
hey, Lindy.
Okay.
Did
Yes.
Lindy finish? Did you finish, Lindy? What do you got to say to what he just said? You agree or no? Because our chat keeps saying let you cook, so I'm not trying to let you cook.
We all know how CC plays. I mean, and Steph White knew how she played, and so did the franchise know how she played. They had five players that played that program that CC plays. They went into the playoffs last year. They lost because they was their first time into playoffs. So then they bring in, and I'm not gonna, then they bring see, and then they bring in a 37-year-old person who might want to retire, might not want to retire, who doesn't play fast, and then they bring in some others, and they didn't look at building the team around CC. They were building it around Stephanie White,
Yes. Yes.
and
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
and
Yeah,
that's
thank
where
Well
the
you.
said.
and that's where the
Yeah.
problem came in. And what's really stupid about this is that they already had the five core already playing. They already made it to the playoffs. You
Mm-hmm.
should, you already know that. And so I don't know why they would want to change that situation and not bring in a coach that understood that. Yeah, did they need better defense? Absolutely. But you need to remember also is that when they played the Liberty just recently, when Caitlin wasn't on there, they couldn't shoot worth a darn, you
Exactly.
know. And so it's not, they need defense, but if you don't have the offense, you're not going to win either. But
Wasn't
but
she
I
brought in
do,
to fix the defense?
and I
That's my thing.
she my
That's what
understanding
they
was she,
said.
yeah, that's what they
No, they
said, but that's not what they did.
And then she
And
changed the offense.
yeah, and then they changed the offense, and I honestly believe, whether you like Bonner or not, when I listened to her at when she gave one of her last interviews last year, she talked about, because they said about, they were talking to her about, playing next year, and her comment was, I don't know, I'm really tired. And I thought for sure that she was, and she was having struggling then,
hmm
running up and down the court. And I thought, wow, she's going to probably retire. Well, then to bring her in at 37 years old, I'm sorry, a 37-year-old person, even with Diana Taurasi, as how good she was starting to get back injuries. She got to the point where she, could only
She's
play
low
a certain
down.
amount of minutes because of her
hmm
age. And women, you all know, women are not built like men, and we don't last as long. That's just genetics, and that's just the way it is. And so now you bring in a 37-year-old person, and I really honestly believe that they talked her into that, and then because she wasn't sure what she wanted to do, and whether going to Phoenix or whatever. Because I asked another person who is really good with stats and stuff, because I don't really, I'm not that good at it, and asked that person, did Phoenix have enough money to get Bonner? And they did, but they didn't want to do that. And when we first had everything going on, um,
Hmm.
and so before Fever picked her up, and so
They got
so
her
they
cheap.
they got her. Well, no, they
But
paid her 200,000, and
yeah, 200,000, and
and
No,
I
no,
thought,
I'm talking about Phoenix once they finally got
oh
her.
yeah, they got her for nothing. Yeah, pretty much.
yeah,
But
Exactly.
but
That's crazy. So she
but
used them. She
yeah,
used
Yeah,
the
she used
fever.
it
them.
wait,
was
wait, no,
it was
that's not
100%.
what I'm
That's
planned.
what
saying.
I'm
She
saying.
planned
Wait.
it.
It
That's
was,
not what I'm
it
saying.
was,
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Fever offered her the money. I don't really even think she really wanted to play. Then she figured out she can't pick. She can't. The whole thing was handled badly. She couldn't play the pace. She lost her starting spot
Ma'am,
because she
it's
wasn't
white.
shooting well. She couldn't play that pace. It's just hard. I mean, she's 37 years
I'm
old.
not sure who's
yeah,
responsible.
And
I'm
but
yeah,
not
but
she,
sure who's
young.
but
responsible,
it
but
but
but it ha-
white,
but
she,
it
I
happened.
don't know if it's white or even higher, but they
Hey,
brought
that
cancer
who is
in.
that?
They
Chicago?
But
they brought,
they brought the wrong players in. Okay,
thank
Is that
you.
because
Shy Bears? Is that
and
Shy Bears?
they didn't really even
Yeah,
need
sorry.
they made it sound like not only that were these players going to be role models, but they were going to be high elite players. Well, Bonner was good before, but she couldn't play the basketball that they have and be that good. So I'm just saying, it just, the whole thing that they told us and what they did was not building the team around CC.
yeah,
I mean,
and
that's bottom line.
and if
Let
you
me
look
let
at the earlier,
let
if
Shy
you
Bears. Let me let him
Hey,
go. I don't think he
Okay.
went yet.
They brought
Uh,
no, it's all
Shy Bears.
good. They brought the problem is they brought the wrong people into the locker room. That's on the
hmm
coach. I don't know if it goes higher than that. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's White's a psyop or something, or just a pawn. She seems like she's just speaking the company line, probably reading from the script. I don't know, but they brought the wrong people into the locker room, and she is no Bill Belichick. I don't know who started that. It started off. That's what got me
Idiot.
chiming in.
exactly.
I couldn't stand it. But that Bill Belichick, look at the players. There is no other team. The players that he brings into the league,
Hmm.
no other player would ever be picked by another team. Like there's players that has been successful on his team, scored big to go to another team, only to come back. Who is that receiver? Back in the day when they first started winning, went to Seattle, he instantly come back because he was unsuccessful. Because Belichick knew how to wrap these players around each other.
Dion
And
Branch.
yes, Branch, that's the man. So, hey, they, White is no Belichick.
Hey,
White
that's
is her
I'm
own
talking about her
entity.
personality, bro.
that's what
Her
that's
person
what a
and
good
style of
coach
game.
does.
And
That's
style
what
of
a good
game and
coach does.
and
What
personality.
yeah, and what Belichick? What I'm saying is Belichick, a true Belichick. And man, I'm stuck on Sandy. I'm stuck on that chick from New York. I don't
Hmm.
want her to go to New York. In a freaking perfect world, I would hope she would come to Indiana. But
She's going.
something is up. Something is. I know she wouldn't, but something's up with that organization.
No,
How in the hell can nobody sit there and say anybody that comes into this town, this is what's happening? It's
Right.
Caitlin's team. Love it or leave it. There's a few
Exactly.
players on that team that's ready for it, and they're being successful. And I heard a little bit earlier about these players, man. I heard a little bit of bitching earlier. Somebody's nobody's who was that guy that was on here, man? Man, he was
Primus.
trolling,
Primus.
man. But yeah, but it's like nobody's paying attention. He's like, I don't hate Caitlyn, but nobody's paying attention to these other players. Well, you know what? People would be. I'm paying attention to other players, but the more they try to push this bullshit and the more them players attack her, it's like, man, ride the wave. Ride the
Exactly.
wave and accept
Hmm.
it. People are going to start loving these other players. And the way New York players are treating Caitlyn right now, it's making me like them even more.
bro.
Yeah,
Cece's
I
going
agree
to
with you.
Take a
play
look.
and she's going to Brooklyn, bro.
Take a
Cece
look at
is going to Brooklyn.
It's hard to wave the wave when
I
there's a
don't
lot of great players coming in. There's a lot of good players coming in now. You got Juju coming. You got Paige Beckers right now, fucking killing it.
Rivers, Rivers,
Dude,
Rivers. I'll tell you
if
the same thing I told Sky.
Dude, you
We
can't
we got
force it on
don't
people.
care,
You can't
bro.
ride
look,
the
no,
the
wave.
thing
We
is,
you
don't
Caitlyn.
care.
you need to you need
Caitlyn,
look.
We
we
don't
got that.
care.
Let me
You're
talk. Let me
forcing
talk.
We're
it.
not here. We're not
Hold on, hold
here.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let
One
me
at a
talk.
time, man. One at a
Let me
time.
Let me
answer his
talk.
question. He's
Let me
always
talk.
bringing. He's like Sky, bringing up other players and this and
No,
that. Brother, we
bro,
listen, bro. We don't care.
dude.
You don't understand that we
I
don't
don't want to
care.
hear you talk, bro. All you hear is
We're
I don't
here.
care.
Hey, we're
Look at
here
what these
for
players are
Yes.
CC.
trying to do, ride the coattails.
No.
Look at what Reese
Yeah.
I'm
did
a
when she
Caitlin
had to
Clark
roll up in.
fan.
No, you're
She
Hey,
not,
listen,
bro.
she
Shut
had
up.
to
You're
hey,
roll
not.
up
listen,
You're
in
But
not.
listen,
Indiana.
listen. Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on,
she
hold on,
was
hold on,
She
hold
had
on.
to roll up
she
into
was my favorite
Indiana
player.
in a
Hey,
U-Haul
hold on real quick.
truck with
Hold on
her
real quick.
Reeboks.
I
Why do
want
you
to.
have
I
to
want.
like? Why does somebody have to do that? They're riding.
Hey,
They're
listen,
trying to
listen to
ride.
this.
Hmm.
Listen
I
to
want
this.
to
Listen to
bring.
this. Listen,
It's
listen to
called
this, man.
coattails.
Listen to this, right? The majority of people that come in here, when I ask them why is you guys coming in here with all this shit, their
Right.
response is because you guys put down the other players and you guys call Caitlin Clark the GOAT or you call her the
Oh no.
greatest.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so why do people call Caitlin Clark? Why do we have this? Why do people like her the way they do? You know what I'm saying? If other players are better than her, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what the haters say. I'm speaking from a hater standpoint, so I want to answer the haters, right? So, why do you think they feel so upset that we talk about Caitlin Clark the way we do? What makes
I can't I
them
can't
upset? One at a
I
time,
can't
though.
answer for the haters. I
When
can't
I
What
answer for the
drives
haters
them?
because I'm not a hater. I watched your channel when Caleb Clark got drafted. Another player got drafted. My favorite player got drafted, which was Paige. My favorite player WA last year was Caitlin Clark until Paige came into the league and she became my favorite player.
So
But
why don't you go to a page?
because I'm a Caitlin Clark fan too as well, I can't
No,
be a fan of both.
you just said your favorite player was Page now.
Yeah, but you can.
Yes.
can
Ask Junkie's question.
junkie.
I'm curious to this. I want to
So
hear
I
what
want to know the
drives.
answer. Hold on, real
I
quick.
want.
Okay. What's
Hey,
what's
chat,
up?
Yeah.
What's up?
chat.
What's
Listen,
up?
hold on. Let's start this now. I want to know the answer.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything.
I want to know the
Go to
listen, bro.
Page.
What
Listen, bro.
drives it?
Hold on. I want to know the answer to this question though. What do you think the reason for the haters to hate Clark? What do you think it is?
No.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
got it.
Let me
I
the
got
super
it.
chat real quick. I don't know who it is. Let me get the super chat.
They don't hate Caitlin
Uh
Clark, bro.
Hey, can I
They don't
say
hate
something,
Caitlin Clark.
Junkie?
I swear.
To
I
nah,
guarantee
hold
you.
Yes,
on.
they do.
Nah,
no,
hold on.
no,
They
I'm
hate
going
the
to
Uh
drive on what
fans.
you were saying.
let me get the
That's
super
Maybe
chat.
this will
crazy.
be
Chocolate.
maybe this will be a better
Chocolate.
way to ask the question.
They
I
don't
know
hate
I got
Caitlin
you.
What
Clark, bro.
Hey man, hold on. Why you guys just chill real quick? Let me get the super chat and we can get back to it.
All right, cool.
You know what I'm saying? You guys want to talk over each other, man. The chat be killing me because I let y'all do it. I don't mute y'all, but I be trying to be like, you know what I'm saying? We all adults up here, bro. This one at a time. Chocolate. Hey, he got a channel. You not subscribed to his channel? Go subscribe to his channel. Hey, fam, put your link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just in case some people not familiar with your channel. He do Clark. He do a lot of other stuff over there too, though. Y'all go check him out. He said Clark and her teammates were against wearing those shirts. Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys got to say to that comment.
damned
Hey,
if you
how do you
do,
know that,
damned if you
Junkie?
don't. That's
At a
Caitlin.
I
time.
Damned if
feel
you
like
do, damned if you don't.
I,
Junkie, how do you know that? I just heard about that right now.
How do I know what?
well, you can.
About the teammate that CC and the teammates didn't want to wear the shirts.
We gonna ask Chocolate then. Hey, Chocolate, put it in the chat and I'm gonna pull it up. It don't gotta be a super chat, bro. You can either pull
Because
up and tell us. Hold on. You can pull up and tell us, or tell us in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He said Clark and her
We have
teammates were
multiple.
against wearing those shirts. How do you know that, Chocolate? That's what they're asking me. I don't know the answer to that question, so put it in the
my
chat and I'll put it on the screen
We
right now.
my thoughts on Caitlin wearing it or whoever else on that team, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, if
Yeah,
she didn't wear
exactly. I
it,
mean, if you
she would have been ostracized.
absolutely. I mean, they would
That
have
that's not
They would have.
captured
Caitlin's
her,
Hey,
style,
tear
She
her
man.
she
ass
would
up.
have
They
been
would have. They would
beaten.
have attacked
they
her
would have.
from
They
right
hey,
to left.
listen. They would have put out a hit team on her. I swear to God, if she
Exactly.
didn't put that shirt on.
I don't think
Exactly.
so, bro.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
he
because
said,
You
hey,
can't
bro,
say that when you
that's
take a
because you're
look at
not a
what they've been.
Caitlyn fan, bro. You don't.
You
Your
take.
eyes don't see it, bro.
hey,
I'm
he
You a
still
said,
fraud,
curious on
bro. You're not
Junkie's
a
I'm a
Caitlyn
Caitlin
question.
fan.
Clark fan,
Hey,
bro.
God,
I'm taking
hey,
a look at.
Go to
chill,
another
man.
page.
I'm
Bro, I'm
still
gonna have to.
curious on
Sorry.
Junkie's
All right. Hey,
question.
hold
Page
on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna have to mute
Dude.
everybody.
Hey,
Like
your
y'all
question,
don't.
man.
There's your
Hold on, man.
answer right there.
No, I'm wanting him to.
Hold on, bro. Hell nah, bro. Y'all don't listen, bro. I'm the most coolest fucking dude on the YouTube. I let y'all say whatever the hell y'all want to say, but y'all just can't just be quiet for a second. He answered the question. He said, He said, "Yo, Chum, I just saw Plum say it, and I guess that's the answer right there. Plum said it in the interview. I didn't know that. I haven't seen the interview that he's referring to. You know what I mean? But
Hey, can you post that?
the what? If somebody send me to me, I could post it. Yeah. Let me see.
No, like where he saw it. Like, can you ask him where he saw it so I could look at it for my computer?
Oh, hey, he heard you. Chocolate. Where you see that at? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up right now. Let me see.
Because I watched a lot of the post game and I didn't see nothing about that.
Uh, hey, Chocolate, they put it in the chat. I'll pull it up. Or anybody that got the picture or whatever, pull it up. I don't got it. I don't got it. But anyway, let's get back to what I said a few minutes ago. What do you think
Definitely why.
driving the hate towards Caitlin Clark? And I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm
start.
talking about.
We're gonna go in a circle, bro, because y'all don't know how to shut up and shit, man. We're gonna start up
No,
top. We're gonna start up top with hold on. Oh, is it Primus? You still here?
I'm right here, bro. And
All
I
right,
told
No,
you,
no, no,
why are
no,
we here?
no.
Why are we
hold
here?
on.
I'm going to answer the question, bro. This is Courtside Channel, not yours, homie. So
Uh,
the reason we
just
come
let
here is
them
to
answer
offer a
the
different
question,
Hey,
view,
please,
to
I'm not
offer a
your
please,
homie,
different
bro.
view.
I'm
You
not your
got,
homie.
please.
I'll call you I'll call you what I want on the internet, buddy.
Of
So,
Hey,
course
man.
you
homie,
do. You're an
homie,
internet warrior.
homie, homie, homie.
You're a motherfucking internet
Go ahead,
warrior. Of
Primus.
course
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
I
you
know.
do.
There you go, buddy. Point is,
Bro, you need to kick
you
that
guys
guy
want
out,
to trash
bro.
all these players, and we're not having it, bro.
Go
End of
ahead,
story.
Primus.
I
Answer the
told
question,
you
Primus.
that's why she gets hate
why?
because
What is it?
you give what you get. You get what you give.
Why? Oh, really?
Go ahead. Answer the
When,
question though. Why?
I
Why? Answer
told
the
you.
question.
No,
when
you
did
didn't.
CC give hate?
Hey, Jam, come
I'm
on,
talking
bro. We
about
gotta
you, buddy.
go, bro. I want him to finish. We're gonna go in an order, man, so everybody can get their turn, man. Cause y'all just keep talking over each other, man.
I
You know what I'm
said
saying?
somebody
So,
has to
No.
defend the league. You guys
okay,
want to
so
defend the owners. I'm going to defend the players.
answer the question though.
That is the answer.
It
That
doesn't
That's
answer.
make
why she
sense,
gets hate
man.
because people hate on everybody else.
So
No.
your answer is because people hate on everybody else.
What goes around comes around.
That's too vague. Be more specific.
First of all,
I'm
I don't
let
hate
me
Caitlin
ask
Clark.
you.
I
Let
told
me
you
ask
that.
you.
Yeah,
I
Let me
nobody
told I just
hates.
re-ask
give
you.
you the truth. You guys are
Let
like,
me,
oh, we're just here for Caitlin. Okay, fine, that's cool. But
all right,
it doesn't
check this
stop
out.
there. It doesn't stop there. It stops at
Why are
and
y'all
F
so angry when
everybody
it
else.
comes to Caitlyn?
And they all suck. They're boring.
I don't see anybody hating on any other player.
You
Hey, we're
just
gonna go
Nobody
in
said
hates on
order.
Caitlin Clark,
you
bro.
just
Nobody hates on
said
Caitlin
Oh my
Clark.
goodness, bro. Hey, check
what did
this
you
out, man.
just
I
say?
know, and I'm gonna have to start bar gating, bro. Cause you guys, man, y'all just disrespect me every goddamn day, man. I tell y'all to chill, bro. Y'all
I
just
said
keep
my
going on.
piece.
You know what I'm saying? I'm asking a question, bro. I just want each person to answer, and we're gonna go around. Nobody talk until it's their turn. Like I don't want to like mute nobody or kick nobody out, man. I never do that shit. But y'all starting to take advantage of this shit now, man. So I'm gonna have to get a little more bar gardish around here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Primus, that's your answer, bro.
Yeah,
That's your answer.
you reap what you sow.
Okay, so that answer don't even make sense. Hey, autocorrect. Uh, what is the reason you think drives the hate for Caitlin Clark?
The way I look at it and see this is the fact that Kate CC gets all this hate is because when they recognize good talent and they don't see them living up to the bar they have for the other players that they like. And in return, they sit there and project their hatred or project their anger or they project their hostility towards her. She's never spoken anything bad, harsh, or anything. But yet, for some reason, certain players will sit there and say the Fever fan base is the worst in the league. All of a sudden, allegedly, there's a word, a racial slur or something that's happened. There's an investigation. And I look at it and say, why is the Fever the only team that this is happening to? And at the end of the day, the hate is they hate her talent in a story.
All right, I got you. That was a good answer, man. Jam 22. Go ahead, your turn, bro.
Okay. Ask your question again.
What drives the hate for the people that like the people that come in the chat, the people that got other YouTube channels? What drives the hate for Caitlin Clark? What drives the hate? Like why? Yeah, what drives the hate? What do you think it is, man, that makes them hate her so much?
But because she has fans, a lot of fans that all they really care about is her. And the other fans from other players get mad, like Sky, this River dude, Fool on,
I'm
all
with
the
y'all,
other
bro.
ones. They get mad
Let her
because
finish.
we don't talk about their players like we do CC. Because we don't talk about their favorites like we do CC. Hey, I don't see people coming on your chat hating on other players. I don't see that ever. But every time we bring up something about Cece, about what we like about her or what she does or whatever, the first thing you get from other fans of other players is, well, this player does this. This one does rebounds. This better. This player a lot. Fee a lot better. Asia a lot better. Stewie a lot better. Bro, we're not talking about them. We're talking about what we like about Cece and her game. But other people get mad that we don't bring up their favorite players, which makes no sense to me because I'm only going to talk good about players that I like. I'm not
Yes.
going to hate on some players. This River guy says Paige is his new best player. I've been watching Paige for 5 years at UConn. I love
Hmm.
Paige, but Cece's my favorite player. But I don't dog Paige
What?
because I like Cece.
Hey
You
But
guys,
haven't
real
but
quick.
backlash
but
Paige. I mean, Caitlyn
Hold
but
on,
Clark.
hold on, hold on. No, no, no,
oh,
no, no,
hey,
no, no.
you
Jam,
got to let me finish, bro. You got to let me finish.
I told Jam he couldn't talk until nobody else finished. So it's his turn. He gotta go.
Okay.
Go ahead,
But
Jam.
I'm saying I'm not River, I'm not talking about you hating on CC. I'm talking about a lot of people that get on this platform with Junkie. They know that we're on here because we like CC and we like talking about her and what she brings to the game. That's what we like. That's what we're interested in. But other people come on here and the first thing they do is bring up, why aren't we talking about their players? This player's better, that player's better. Bro, because we don't care about that other players. We care about CC. We're on a CC Indiana Fever live.
Hmm.
That's why we come here. But all these haters and these a lot of delusional people be coming on here thinking that everything we say it's wrong or bad because we're not pushing other players. If we cared about
Hmm.
the other players, we would go on their pages, on their lives for Asia or for Stewie or for whoever. But we're not doing that. We're here because we like Cece and we want to talk about it and we have something in common. We're
All
not
right, I
here to
got
talk. We're not here to talk bad about other players.
you. I got you.
That's not
Check
what
this
we're
out
here
though.
for.
I wanna say something. We're gonna move to the next CC 50% of tickets. He's next. I wanna say something though.
Hey, hold
Uh
up. I thought
let
we
me
were
ask,
going through the whole panel.
I am, you're next. Who's that? CC, you're next. CC is 50%, you're next. I just wanna say something real quick.
Oh,
Like it made me feel like this, bro. Like if you guys always see me drinking a Pepsi, you know what I'm saying? I'm always got a Pepsi. I'm always got a Pepsi. But then you come to me and say, man, why you don't go drink a Dr. Pepper? Why you don't do this, bro? It's because I like Pepsi. Why I gotta talk about why I gotta drink a Dr. Pepper because just what you like. That ain't what I
Pepsi
like.
the
You
best.
know,
right.
it's almost the same thing, bro. Go ahead, CC
Mhm.
is
Hey,
50% of tickets.
hey,
Okay. Actually, somehow I got logged out of that one, and I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes.
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 Okay, so
Hmm.
hey, heads up, Chocolate. I love your channel. Hey, if you guys want to see the Kelsey Plum comments, go to TJ Sports Queens is the channel. And Kelsey Plum was saying that I hate to snitch on some people, but Coach or Team Clark wasn't with the program on the T-shirts, but we had to come together and all wear them together. So, but I hate to snitch on anyone, but Team Clark was a little hesitant to join. So
Right,
you,
right.
but you guys listen to the actual recording because I'm not gonna be accurate,
Okay.
100%.
Is it a video? Is it a video?
Yeah, there's a video. Just it's
Okay, all right,
the
I'll pull it up.
YouTube
I'll pull
channel
it up.
is TJ Sports Queens is
All right,
the
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up right
My
now. Let me get these super chats. Then we're gonna get back to CC is 50% of tech because we're going in order. But I'm gonna pull that up right now. Hey, anybody on the panel, if you can, hey, TJ Sports Queens, the private chat, if you can put that link in the private chat, I would appreciate it. Then I can pull it up. You know what I'm saying? It'd be easy for me to pull it up. Hey, let me get these super chats though. Where was I at? Chocolate. Hey, Tony D. Tony D says because CC has fans. Hey man. Hey man. CC fans take up damn near half the WNBA, bro. Hey, I'm just saying, man.
Amen.
You know, hey, Chocolate said he seen it on TikTok. If anybody put it in the private chat, I can pull it up right now and I'll show everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'll show everybody. Hey, salute to you, Tony D, for the super chat. I agree with you, bro, because she has real fans, bro. Support her wherever she go. Golf. If Cece went to the movies, they'd have people. The movie theater be packed. If Cece come out right now and say, "Oh, if Cece came out right now and say, "Oh yeah, I went to the movies last night. What you see? I seen such and such, such and such." That movie will sell out tomorrow, bro. Just because she said she went to go see it. These are facts, man. I'm just telling her what it
Look,
is, man. You know what I'm saying?
look at the
Tony D
Wilsons.
with
It's
the
true.
$100 super chat, bruh. He came through showing much love in the chat. He said,
God
it
damn.
it is really because Cece is white or her skills. I choose skills. Now, that is a controversy topic. People don't like to talk about it because she's white. I think it plays a little part because it's a predominantly black league. I think it plays a little part. But let's say Cece was white but didn't have no skills. Would she be getting talked about like this? The answer is no. Because the
No,
girl got skills, man. White plays a little part of it. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Because it's like I said, it's a black league or whatever. But she got skills, man, and she's doing stuff that I never seen before from a woman. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
That's why I agree. I agree with you, Tony D.
And that
Salute to
league.
you,
In
salute
the
to you for
league,
the
yeah.
super chat, Tony D. Man, came through showing mad love, man. You
But
know what I'm
then
saying?
you'll
He
say
always.
her being white plays no role in her popularity.
I said again.
But then you'll also say her being white plays zero role in her popularity and her
I
fan
didn't say
base.
that. I didn't say that, brother. I
Nobody's
said.
ever
That's
said that on this
DC
channel.
No.
fan said.
Hold on, bro.
Look at
If
Ask
you
your
just
Wilson.
heard
panel.
me, bro,
Ask your
you
panel.
listen. You just heard me say her being white plays a little part in it. But if Cece came in the league and was white and had no game, she would not be as popular as she is now. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Flat out, bro. She'd just be another white girl in the league amongst a whole bunch of black girls. That's what it
Hey,
would be.
I'll flip it real
That's the truth.
quick. If Cece came in and she was black, then what?
If she was
Then
doing the
what?
shit she doing now, shooting like that, I don't
If
know.
Cece was black,
Should be more finer,
I
I
don't know, man.
guess.
Hey man, if she was black doing this shit, I don't know, bro. She might still get a lot of popularity, but I don't know if it would be as
if
popular. So her,
if
so her
Cece if
Oh,
Cece was black and queer, she'd be God to everybody in the WNBA.
I don't know about that one. Hey,
I don't
salute
know
to you,
about that.
Tony
I don't
D.
know
Hey,
about that.
I don't know. Look
I
at
don't know about
Yeah,
that
Paige.
one. Salute to
Look
you,
at
I don't
Paige.
know
They're
Tony
about
D.
that.
pushing her.
Hey,
Hold
why
on,
you
man.
think they love
Who?
Paige? Why
Hold
they think they
on.
They're
love
they're
Paige?
pushing her.
She's
Hold
fucking
on,
cold
man. Hold
blooded.
up. Hold on, bro. Damn. Salute to Tony D again.
Paige isn't black.
For the super chat. Ken
She
Exactly.
Carson, he
wanna
said,
be.
what has Caitlin Clark done to any of these one's personal life? Nothing. That has said anything about them or to them. Maybe then you got something to show. I don't think Caitlin Clark did nothing, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, Kent. Let me tell you something that I don't like about Caitlin Clark. This is one of the things I don't want to say hate about her, but I can't stand it, bro. Cece is so humble, bro. She let these girls do shit to her, and she know they doing it on
Too
purpose.
humble.
And she get right up there and say the opposite. Oh, they didn't mean it. It was a basketball play. When you know damn well that ain't how you feel.
Right.
She also will go behind the people back, try to get these girls more money, and they still talk crazy about it. They
She's
still don't
young.
like her. I'm not
She's
Can I
saying
say
young.
something?
all of them.
There you
I'm
go,
not saying
bro.
I'm not saying all of them don't like her, but a lot of the people in the league, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with right now, cool. I'm gonna say something right now, but it probably ain't a popular opinion, but I gotta be honest. I do not believe that a lot of these players hate CC personally. I don't think it's
Mm-mm.
personal hate. Like they just hate her guts. I don't think that's what it is, man. I think a
They hate
lot
what
of it
she's
is
received.
it's the human element, bro. We've been here trying to build this league, and you come in here and just take over it, basically. I would hate somebody,
100%.
bro. If I worked at a job, bro, And I've been working here all these years. I'm trying to build this company up. I'm starting this company from scratch, bro. And then this dude come up off in the league, a white dude. I'm black. They let this white. My job is black. This white dude come up off in the league on my job, and they just give him all the praise. He get all the commercials. He get all the days off. He get all the vacation. I feel some type of way too. I
Great
wouldn't hate.
point.
I wouldn't hate him because I don't know him, but I would feel some type of way, bro. And that's what it
Not
is
just
going on.
that. Not just that. They said Courtside didn't do shit when he was here. He is a fucking boring ass, lazy ass
Hey, I
employee, and
might
that
have
was the
been.
narrative.
I might have
Oh,
been.
calm down, dude.
I might have been. I might have
I mean,
been.
take a
I,
look
Hey,
at where
salute to
he's
all
um,
y'all
hurt.
for the
Cucumber, bro.
I might have been.
Take a look at where he's
I
hurt.
might have been.
He's so mad.
Hey, Chicago Bear, Shy
Hey,
Bear, what up, man? Go ahead,
all
bro.
right,
Why did
what's
these
up,
people?
man? Hey, so
Why
who
did
was
these people?
who was? Hey, yeah, who was before Jam? Whoever the guy
Hey,
was before Jam.
he checked
Yeah,
out.
man. Hey, all right,
He
what's up,
checked.
man? So him and Jam pretty much summed it up for me. I mean, I can't even follow that up. But I'm just gonna say, man, the bottom line is here's what you need to know. This is all you need to know about Caitlin. We are in this conversation about Caitlin. We're on this group chat about Caitlin, and you got these guys. Everybody's like the ones who we call haters or whatever. Nobody's talking about other players. They're not mentioning names. Some of them will mention Reese or Asia or whatever. But nobody. It's all the other players all boiled down. It's all of them in a lump sum against Caitlyn. That's all you need to know. This conversation's like it's null. I mean, it's like it's game over. Everybody knows who the needle is, not the needle mover, who the needle is. And that's all you got to hear is when everybody's like, but what about the rest of the players? What about the rest of the players? That's exactly the way the players think. Like you said, the human element. Yeah, they're players, but they think like we do. And yeah, they're going to hate a little bit. They're going to hate. Maybe some of them's coming around. I noticed some teams are a little bit different. Like, man, I could tell you the Sun, you could definitely tell the Sun hates the Fever,
I'm in this
hates
bitch.
the Fever.
Mhm.
And what's
Give me a
that?
second. Go ahead.
What's that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying though, what they said was spot on. Jam and the guy before him was spot on. I can't say much else, but with these guys coming in here, what about the other players? What about the other players? That's exactly what those players are thinking too. And that's why Clark gets the hate.
You
And
know
there's
why they get
nothing
the hate,
that,
bro?
Hold
They
on, let
hate
him
that
what's
we
that?
like.
jam,
What I'm saying is,
jam,
I was gonna
jam.
answer his question.
Hey,
I
Jam,
was
you
go
gonna
gotta
ahead,
let
say
him
go ahead,
finish.
Jam.
I was
You
He's
just
gotta
gonna
let
cool.
you
say
gotta let
Yeah,
him
go
finish.
ahead.
they hate the fact that we like CC so much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That we
Okay.
actually enjoy and like her so much. They hate that because they don't even like their own favorites like that.
Hey, you know what
Yeah,
though, man? But if I'm gonna keep
yeah.
it real, if we
Come on,
keeping it
boys.
real, in my opinion, just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right, but we keeping it real. The white aspect does play a little part, and I'm gonna tell you why I feel that way.
It
Because
does.
Angel Reese got more endorsement deals than all these girls that been up off in the league all these years, and then nobody complained about her endorsement deals. They just did a big old
100%.
commercial for her. You know what I mean? And nobody said nothing. Angel Wilson didn't come out and say, "Well, Angel Wilson getting all these endorsement deals because she black." So her
Because
being white,
Hey,
bro.
she falls
hey,
Listen,
into
let
bro.
the demographic.
hey guys. Hey, let me
Oh,
finish. Hey, let's not
Let him
forget
finish.
last year.
Chocolate,
Let's
what
not.
up, man? Hey, salute to Chocolate, man.
What's
Y'all go
happening?
subscribe to his channel, man. A lot of y'all know him already, so it ain't like
Chocolate.
I'm telling y'all
What's
nothing. You know
good?
what I mean? What up,
Who's
though? I'm gonna let
chocolate?
him finish.
Hey, let's
Who's
not. Let's
I
chocolate?
thought
not. Let's
I
not
thought your
forget.
Appreciate you.
Let's
turn.
not. Hey, hold up. Hold up. I was just gonna say. Let's not forget last year how close they tried to make that rookie race last year. Like
Muddy.
they tried their best. They tried their best to push Reese on everybody. And
Mm-hmm.
here's something else I want to say though.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to downplay Reese's game. And I do want to say this. I appreciated her at that one conference. You remember the post game when she called out the refs. I'm like, well, maybe we'll get some movement here. This is a few weeks ago. But
Yeah.
what
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed is, man, and I'm not trying to stir some shit up, but she's got some calls. She's went to the line a lot since. and
Who was that?
Caitlin's been hurt. Reese.
Oh yeah,
Reese
yeah, yeah,
been
yeah,
She's
going
yeah.
to
went
the
to the line
Reese
a
been going
lot.
to the line though. She been going to the line. Go look at her stats. Half of her points
Look,
was coming
so
from the line before
man,
this.
I'm not
Has
trying to
anybody
bring
read?
politics into this. This is almost like some political bullshit going on. Like I'm just saying, it just seems fishy, man. They pushed her last year, and it was just inevitable that it wasn't going to happen. You know, the kind of fucking
What up,
back
people?
door. You know, throw the rookie of the year. Hey, by the way, you won rookie of the year. Thank you. Move on.
Yeah,
And then
that was
this
Yeah.
year, Caitlin gets hurt. She's down. This is why this is why Caitlin Clark fans are fucking get sort of enraged a little bit. Like, I mean, it's like, dude, come on, man. Ride the wave. I'm getting introduced to other players. I've accepted that. I accept that Reese has stepped her game up. But when you start forcing shit down people's throat, man, they're gonna, this is the player that brought me in. I'm gonna
Yeah.
defend her first. And if you keep on freaking attacking with this bullshit, I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna nitpick just like you nitpick. And what I've
right,
noticed is Reese has went to the line a lot. I
yeah,
remember Caitlin going to the line 0 times in a game this year,
Yep.
injured
Yep.
yeah, 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 yeah,
zero
yeah.
times.
Hey,
Can I
hey,
say
chat.
something?
Hey,
I'd
hold
like
on,
to
real
get a
quick.
Liz,
shot too.
Hold
And
on,
she
hold on. I think
spends
that was
most of her time behind the 3-point line.
I'm gonna let Chocolate in, man, because they spamming his name in the chat. They saluting him for pulling up. Bro, go
I've
ahead, and we're
been
gonna get
letting
to
them
the
know.
ladies because they said they want to hear some ladies too. I think somebody just said let
I,
Tony D said he want to hear the ladies' opinion. Hey,
I'd like a
Chocolate.
chance too when they're
Yes.
done.
All right, Chocolate. I think you
Yes,
heard the
sir.
question, right? You
What's
heard
the
the
question?
question.
No, I
What
didn't.
what do
What's the
you
question?
what do you think drives the? I don't like to use hate, bro, because it's a strong, for lack of better words.
Right.
What do you think drives the hate, not only from the women in the WNBA and the fan base, but also the people that come in my chat, the people come in your chat, the people come in all the YouTubers chat of Indiana? What drives them, bro? What drives the hate? What
Um,
drives it?
it's pretty much what you said earlier, bro. It's not hate. It's jealousy. This league has been around since 1997. I used to watch this league because I'm from Houston, so I watched every one of the Houston Comets championships. Now, after that third one, it started to get really, really boring. It didn't change. It was still the same thing. It wasn't entertaining. So I stopped watching. I went to school. I couldn't tell you anything that happened in the WNBA from 1999 to 2024. Couldn't tell
Mhm.
you anything. So since I started watching again, just because of CC in 2024, because I was watching her in college, the people from way back then, the dinosaur Tarasi, who was still in the league, she just retired. She was back then. She's arguably the GOAT, right? But Caitlin
hmm
comes in and she's destroying all of the records that they put up. So all of the recognition now is on her. The other ones are jealous that they were there and wasn't getting this kind of recognition. They saying it. Candace Parker even said it. Candace Parker said, man, she would love to still be playing right now because of where the league is today. It got there off of the back of Clark and all of those rookies. They're not worried about who's in the league right now. They're talking about Juju. They're talking about Flage. They're talking about Tania Laston. They're talking about Ozzie Fudd and all them strong that's still in school. They waited for them to come in because those are the fans of those players. Social media is driving that a lot more too. The ladies in the league, they weren't entertaining as these ladies are right now, and they are upset that they are not getting that notoriety that the girls are getting right now. And they've been there for almost 30 years. It's just what you
Jam
said.
disagrees with that social media narrative.
Hold
No,
on,
you
hold on,
you
hold on.
can't.
Let me
Social media.
finish.
You got to really look at social media and how it drives the narrative for real. Because I mean, that's how I was able to attach myself to CC by seeing videos on TikTok from her shooting from three to the
These
logo,
Mhm.
guys are
from seeing stuff on
dinosaurs.
YouTube, her shooting from the logo. I wasn't seeing that from anybody else. I would have to go, listen, I have to go search for these other players, put their names in a database. I don't have to do that for Caitlin. As soon as you pull up anything WNBA related, it's already telling you about her. The other girls are jealous that it's not them. Look at what Asia did. When they start talking about a shoe for Kaylin. Yo, where's my shoe? I've been there for 6 years. You're right, Asia. You've been there for 6 years. Where is your shoe? You didn't get it because you're not as popular. Sabrina got her shoe before you, Asia. The league is pushing you. The WNBA, your peers are pushing you. The same peers that keep shitting on Caitlyn. The
Mm-hmm.
same peers.
It's the human
That's what's
element that
happening.
Junk
Yep.
was talking about.
So check it out. I'm in my rarest honest form. And courtside, go off when you have to. But I gotta keep it real with y'all. I am watching this shit just because of her. Man, I turned that shit off today and started finishing my homework. I'm like, dog, this is boring. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to watch this. It's the same thing I just seen in the NBA last year when I turned it off. You're just coming down shooting threes. Everybody's gonna shoot 4-point shots. Y'all not
Mm-hmm.
playing no defense. Y'all worried about getting hurt now. How y'all gonna go out there and have this terrible ass basketball game and y'all demanding more money? Come out there with them damn shirts on. Oh, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do it.
Let him cook.
I
Hey,
didn't want to do it. I
Let him
didn't
cook
want to.
now.
I didn't want to do this
hey,
shit. I
hey,
was
hey,
doing my homework.
they played
Oh,
defense
Let
last
him
year.
go, man. Let him
let me
go.
go.
Let him
Let me
go.
go.
Let
Let
him
me
go.
go.
Let him
I
go.
didn't want to do this shit. I turned that shit off because it was so damn boring. How you gonna get up there and wear them damn shirts? Talk about what y'all are owed. Talk about what you
Exactly.
owed. Y'all are $40 million in debt, and y'all are scheduled to be
Exactly.
$50 million in debt this year. Do you know
Yep.
what a stakeholder is? Do you know what a stakeholder is? A stakeholder is somebody who is invested in your program. They don't even care about the game. They care about the numbers. And if they got to go off these numbers today, they not going to invest in y'all game. So where y'all go get y'all money from? We are stakeholders. The people that go to the game buy merchandise. The people that buy tickets. The people that watch the game at home, we are the stakeholders too. And we're not entertained. So where do you think you'll get your money from if we aren't spending? It's just that simple. All this other shit is irrelevant. People watch this game because of its entertainment value, and it was a lack of. But now we got somebody that everybody want to see. The girl is skilled. She is hurt right now because of the pressure that they put on her, picking her up full court. I watched the All-Star game last year with Kelsey Plum guarded her full court in an All-Star game. An
Mm-hmm.
All-Star game. You got to be fucking kidding me. These women are delusional. They are delusional. They got delusional fan bases. It's bullshit. For over 20 plus years, delusion. You finally bring in fans who are there to watch somebody playing like, what the hell are we watching? I came to watch Cece. I watched her play in college, and she was phenomenal. And now we get here, and she's getting her ass whooped on a daily basis because they want to show how good everybody else is. You show me who else getting put up full court. They don't even do that to Sabrina, who was a
So what's the
sniper.
difference? What's the
A
difference between the All Star
sniper.
game and Caitlin Clark's personal game? She had long
Man,
Hey,
range shots and no
hey,
defense.
hey, listen to
thank you
this.
for
Hey,
letting me
Chocolate,
Can I?
appreciate it.
Chocolate. Check this out. Hey,
Oh,
I want to get Maria and is Lindy still in
Yeah,
here?
yeah, I'm here.
I want to get Maria and Lindy because they just put a super chat in there. Hey, Tony D, I'm gonna get that super
oh,
chat right
gee.
now. He did a super chat, said he want to hear from the ladies. But let me say this real quick. Hey, Chocolate, check this out, and the rest of everybody
Yes,
on the
sir.
panel in the chat. Do you know that in every other business and every other league, like the NFL and these other players, do you know they highlight their stars? And if you do something to their stars, you are going to get hit Tom Brady low if you want to.
Yeah.
Go over there and hit him
Hit them
low.
low.
They made a whole rule for Tom Brady. You know what I'm
Tom Brady
saying?
Yep.
rules. Jordan
You
rules.
think they made a rule? You know why? Because
Oh,
he's a star. He brings them money. But in the
Is Lamar
WNBA,
Jackson a star?
oh
He
my
gets hit
goodness,
hard all the time.
Come on. It's
can
a,
I
it,
talk? Can I talk? Lamar Jackson
You're-
is not a bigger star than Tom Brady, bro. And for you
Is
to
he
sit
a
up here and
star in
use
the
that,
NFL?
oh my
Oh,
goodness,
dude, shut up.
mm,
Jesus
my
Christ.
goodness,
No,
bro.
no. He's making a
I'm trying.
false premise.
You're
Listen,
rude.
man. Hold on, man.
mm,
Listen, man. Listen, bro.
to
Tom
establish
Brady, Lamar
dominance.
Jackson. Let me change it then. Let me change it like this then, because
7-0.
I kind of agree with you. Let's go like this then. Lamar Jackson is a star. Tom Brady is a superstar. Can we do that? Can we do that then? So for superstars,
Legend.
they change rules in here. You know what I'm saying? Terrell Owens, a superstar. He got the choke, the horse collar. What they do? They change the rules. You can't do it no more.
mm-hmm.
Tom Brady, he got hit low. He was out in that playoff game. What they do the next year? They changed the rules.
Use the
But for the
rules. Mm-hmm.
WNBA, they scared to acknowledge they superstar because they don't want to take the backlash of people like the people that's in the chat, the people like the people that's on the panel. They scared of the backlash, so they don't want to give all the credit to one person. That's what it is, bro. But let me get these super chats, bro. And then I'm gonna get the ladies, Maria and Lindy Cook, because the chat is asking for it. You know what I'm saying? The chat is asking for the ladies. The
And
ladies
can I
pulled
go
up, bro.
after the ladies courtside?
Most definitely. I gotta let the ladies go first, bro, because they asking for them. They
Yep.
said, let me get this super chat real quick. He said, my bad. He said no other player hits the dopamine like CC does. Hey, never heard it put like that. Hey, but it makes sense, man. It makes sense, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Cocaine.
salute to you. I never had it put like that, but it makes sense, man.
The
Randy, he
CC is
said,
sharp for cocaine.
yeah, hey, man, hey,
Oh
hey,
Lord.
Nene, that's
Here we go.
that Colombia, that's that pure cocaine, man. He said,
uh,
one YouTube, I think he said I YouTube or others. I think he meant to say one YouTube other. When discussing Chicago or Atlanta or 90% of other teams, they have like 25 listeners. CC pulls in hundreds for several different channels. Reese fans so lonely. Hey, I gotta admit that, man. I don't think nobody can admit that. We can check the numbers. We can go to some of the other channels that support other teams, not just Angel Reese, other teams, and their highest video. I don't know if you guys know this. If you go to their channels and you go to video, you can put popular, and it'll show you the most popular video they got. And most of them are Caitlin Clark. Flat out, bro. And nobody can deny that. That ain't. I don't care. Primus can't even deny that because he can go check for himself. They don't, bro.
hey,
See,
hey, courtside.
Caitlin move the needle.
Hey,
Go
My
ahead,
courtside.
bro.
turn.
Tell them like this, bro. I'm sorry to cut the ladies off. I'm gonna let y'all go after this. But just put a hashtag. Put a hashtag in Caitlin Clark and see how many videos pop up. It's gonna be over 100,000. Now put a
Yep.
hashtag and put Asia, put a hashtag and put Angel, put a hashtag. So you can put some hashtags on some players and nothing even comes up at all. I'm sorry to say
Right.
it. I love Boston. I think she's phenomenal. You put a hashtag Aaliyah Boston, nothing to pop up.
Right.
So
I know that.
I'm just keeping it
I
real,
know,
man.
because
Like
I agree with you. Cause we make videos and we make videos. We put the hashtags in there, bro. They don't pop
exactly.
up, especially on
Bro,
like VI,
Nothing.
hey, do y'all know why that is?
because nobody talking about them, bro, and they ain't as
No,
popular.
that's
You know what I'm
not
saying?
what it
Turn.
is.
My
Hey,
turn.
it's
Hold
because
on, hold
it's
on,
be
hold on. Let me
it's
super chat. Let me
it's
finish up this.
because it's
Go
because
ahead.
we
Go ahead.
want to watch the Caitlyn videos, and it's because all the haters also want to get on and watch the Caitlyn videos
That's
so they
true.
can hate.
That's a
I
hey.
got you.
Who
He
said
also
that? Who
said,
said that? Who said
he
that?
said,
And
Reese fans so lonely. He said, Reese fans so lonely. I got that. Hey, salute to you, Randy, for the super chat. Tony D said,
Boy,
an
Tony D
hour
coming
later,
through.
I heard the ladies twice. We got to let the ladies get in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me get the super chat real quick. Salute to you, Tony D. They going right now. Tony D with the
Come on.
with the hun bun. You know what I'm saying? Like, he making me think I'm in the county jail ordering commissary, man, ordering the hun buns. He
He
said, I
damn.
read a book on how.
He didn't pay for all your commissary for the whole
He
year.
said, yeah, man. Hey,
that's a whole week of commissary.
Okay.
hey,
Hmm.
that commissary. That
Come on.
commissary good on Monday, man. You don't get it till like Thursday, but it's good on Monday. You gotta have that order in though. You know what I'm saying? He said, I read a book on how the woman league was formed. I read a book on how to. Hey, what the book say? I ain't read that, but what's the book called? Hey, Tony D. I want to give more.
It
You know
sucks
what I'm
to
saying,
not be
commentary
Caitlyn.
to your super chat, but I don't know what you're trying to say, man. I haven't heard of that book. You know what I'm saying? So put that in the super chat. I mean, put that in the chat. You don't got to super chat it, and I'll come back to that comment because I don't know what book that is. I don't know what book that is.
Okay. Yes.
Ladies, Maria and
Yeah.
Lindy.
Lindy. Which one of you guys
Okay.
want to go? Which
I
one
want
of
to
you
go
guys?
Miss
first.
Lindy, I will wait on you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead,
Appreciate that.
Lindy. Hey, chat. Here she go. Here she go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No,
Lindy.
first I want to say to Chocolate, thank you because I have it pulled up on my TV. This. It's not just her skills. Yeah, they're jealous of the skills, but it's more than that. It's about who she is because that's it's like everybody says, well, why would Caitlyn, when Dejanay poked her in the eye, why would Caitlyn, stand up for her? Because she is about the WNBA and basketball, and this just proves it. What Chocolate brought up, Caitlyn wasn't, even if they didn't want to wear the shirts, they wore them anyway to support the WNBA, and I
Mhm.
mean the players. And that's exactly what is the problem with the WNBA players is that Plum is on here snitching on something. She should have kept her mouth closed if it's true, um, kept her mouth closed and supported all the players.
That's
There's a
crazy.
division. There's a division in the players, and Caitlyn doesn't
Hmm.
do that. I don't care if they're right or wrong. Caitlin is not going to throw a player under the bus. It's not going to
Right.
happen. When we've already seen that, and this is why there is a problem, because Plum right now is opening up her mouth talking about the fever clan, the fever team didn't want to wear the shirts, and believe me, they will blame that all on Caitlin. But it's about principle and how stupid that Plum is, and Fee should jump all over for this, and how it makes this team play all these players on these team look really stupid, because now the WNBA says, yeah, you guys aren't together. Why should we give you anything? You don't support one another. You all don't, I mean, you're all on different pages. It's the stupidest thing I've just seen. I mean, this is ridiculous that Plum would open her mouth and when they're in negotiations. I knew it was happening behind the scenes, with some other things too, but this just shows you right up front in personal that it's because of the way she is. It's not just her skills. She is just a better person than they are. They're going
Plum,
to throw her under the bus. They don't
Plum,
care.
Plum did that intentionally, by the way.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lindy, is that you? See that you wrapping it up, Landy? You landing
I'm
your
I'm
plane,
I'm
or
I'm, I'm wrapped. Let Maria go.
Maria? Go ahead, Maria.
Hey, Junkie, I totally backtrack a little bit. Um, and this
Uh
will
oh.
also fall within Miss Lindy's comment as well. I totally agree with you about the one thing I do hate about CC is that she is humble and she is kind, and unfortunately, some of these women take an advantage of that and make her feel like shit. But I also get the other
Exactly.
side of that, because if I may share the way I see it, um, let's go to a double-edged sword, right? And whether or not people support them or not, let's talk about the if you compare these two individuals, Barack Obama, our president at one time, and Sisi, these are two people that have to walk a very thin line, right? And one thing that I really loved, I loved President Obama, but one thing I hated about him was that he just let too much shit go, right? So because there were politicians talking shit about him, disrespecting him, but he had to walk that thin line where, once in a while I would have loved to have seen the angry black man just come on out and say, you know what, you bastard, blah, 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 blah. And then same thing I want about Cece. But then I understand the fact how they have to walk that thin line on that double-sided sword. Because if you go on one side of that sword, you're going to get cut one way. And then if you go on
Mm-hmm.
the other side of that sword, you're going to get cut that side. I may not explain it the way, totally in the clear the way I'm trying to explain it, but that's how I see these two individuals.
Agree.
It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate how uh, people can take an advantage of it. And sometimes, like I said before, if I was, Cece's coach, and I'd say, you know what, Cece, have an accident. You're dribbling down that floor, and somebody gets in your face. You know what? Just smack them. Just smack the shit out of them until somebody gets the hint that, hey, you know what? I'm going to hurt this person. They're going to hurt me back. But again, it's the analogy of the double edged sword. If you go one way, you hurt a group. If within yourself, and if you go on the other side of that sword, you hurt another group. And it's tough for CC because she is the face of the W. Whether people like it or not, whether people believe it or not, I don't want to hear about any other players at this second. Right now, Cece is the face. And so she's walking that thin line and doing the best she can. And some of these women just can't see it because they're not grown-ups. And don't, the player that you were talking about before, who was, the thing, I'm sorry, I forget her name. You were just talking about her.
Plum.
She reminds me of a little bobblehead. Like you don't know how to
Kel-
keep your brain straight. Grow up,
Kelsey Plum.
grow
Kelsey
up.
Plum.
So thank you, Kelsey Plum. It's like she's a little bobblehead. One minute she wants to float on this side, the next minute she wants to float on that side, and it
She's
works
an ins-
against her.
she's an
You know,
instigator. She will flip flop.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
she is, but see that hurts her. So I thank you for letting me uh comment, and I'm gonna get out of the way because I would love to hear from other people. So I'm gonna
hey,
move out of the way. But thank you for letting me share that.
Okay,
I
but
got
we
you.
can't we
Hold
can't
on, hold
hate
on,
we
hold
can't
on,
hate
man.
on Caitlyn.
Jam, hold on,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
Hey,
What was
chocolate,
that?
chocolate. Put your channel, your link in there. Asking for your channel, bro.
Okay,
They
hold
asking
on.
for.
Junkie,
Appreciate y'all.
can I answer
Appreciate
Maria's
you.
something rebuttal, Maria?
Yeah, put your link. Put your link. He's gonna put his link. Y'all go subscribe to him. I know a lot of you guys are asking for his YouTube channel. He's gonna put his link in the comment section. So be looking for it. It'll be on the chat.
Yeah.
Jam, go ahead, man.
Yeah. Hey, Maria,
Yeah.
you said the one thing you hate or don't like about Cece is that she's a nice person and she cares. We really shouldn't be hating her for that. We should be applauding her for that.
Oh, no, no, no. If I may, it was a comment that Courtside mentioned about one of the things that he loved Cece, but one of the things he hated was that she was, humble. I believe it. That's what you said, Courtside, earlier about that you love
My
Cece and all
yeah,
the
my thing,
and these women treat her like shit or something like that.
yeah. You can't do something to me, and I'm just gonna take up for you. I ain't doing nothing. You do
Same
something to
here.
me,
Yeah,
you do something to me, man. I'm done with you. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Same
You
with
that's
know,
what
all
I
some
was
these
talking
class and
about.
control.
yeah,
player.
yeah. But what I'm saying is just because she's nice and she cares about everything, do we think she should stand up for herself at least once, maybe?
Yeah,
Yes. But I'm thinking she doesn't
That's
do
what
it because she's worried about the ramifications of what could happen if she does.
right.
exactly.
And
bro.
that's
What
why
happened?
I was talking. And that's why
Because
I was talking about the double-edged sword.
yeah, because she's already hated more than anybody ever in the W.
Did you
She's
guys?
al-
Did you guys?
Unfortunately.
Can I
yeah,
Did you
so
guys
comment?
see?
so
Hey,
so her
hold on,
doing
hold on, real quick.
something like that might make it worse.
Hey, what
Hey,
does
K,
Yes,
what does her
and
stand
that's
up for
why
herself look
I
like
was
though?
referring to the double-edged sword. Yes.
I was
I'm going to
gonna,
get out of
I
the
was
way.
gonna,
Thank you.
I was gonna ask that same question, Chocolate. What is
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll let you ask it. I'll let you ask it. Go
No,
ahead.
I was saying, what does standing up for herself look like though?
Okay, say okay when uh JC
Dropping a hard
JC
off.
JC what's her name from Connecticut? JC
JC
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
When JC
Sheldon.
Sheldon specifically hit her in the face while her ball was by her waist. Instead of turning around and just like pushing her away, I would have swung on her ass. So she what?
That's
She
what you
gets
have.
it. So she gets a game off. So they kick her out the game, flagrant foul two. They suspend her for a game. But guess what? They're gonna be thinking twice about doing that shit again.
All
Well,
right,
Sophie
But hey,
Cunningham
how
did
I
many
that
don't
in
know
the
if
same
players?
match.
I don't know
Sophie
if
Real
that's the
quick,
right
Cunningham
thing.
did that.
how
It's
I don't
many
know if
prison
that's
rules in
players?
the WNBA, right?
I have
They,
Before
seen
we
so
stray like that, can I comment on the hate?
I hold on real quick. I seen so in the last game with who was it, Tina Charles and the scuffle, the incident she kind of had with Boston, she threw a punch at her in that game. Other than that, I haven't seen like anybody retaliate that way. Like even when Sophie Cunningham, you saw Sophie Cunningham could have
yeah, when
knocked the
she
shit out of Sheldon, but she just grabbed her by the head and she's pretty much telling her what she can do to her. You know
Oh,
what I'm
she
saying?
yeah,
slammed her to the
So
ground.
yes, yeah, but
hey,
I
she
have
No,
not.
supported. That's
I've
a
seen,
hard foul. That wasn't a
I've
slam.
seen, yeah, I've seen Mabry, I've seen Kennedy when
Angel
she was
Reese.
still there. I've seen them charge people, like charge and knock them down, but I have not seen somebody throw a solid punch. Now, if she throw a punch, it's gonna be way different. It's gonna be way
Yeah.
different, man. And then you
So
gotta think
so
about
just
this.
so just keep getting bullied and
No,
keep
no, no,
getting
no.
NFL
So
tackles.
so
No,
so you gotta think
you
about
have
this, bro. Like she she's not like them in that sense because once she got her father out there watching her play these games, she's not gonna retaliate that way, and she know the fans are watching her.
Exactly.
I don't believe that the other women are even thinking about that. To be honest with you, I think they just when something crazy happens, they like fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go
Be,
off, but that's how it's been.
because they know she's not going to retaliate.
But they
Hey,
do that with
listen, man.
well,
everybody.
what happens? Okay, can I ask a
Hey, check
question?
this
Is
out.
what
Let me say one thing, and you can go right here. I promise I'll let you go next. Let me tell you. I don't know this to be true, but if Caitlin Clark was to do what you guys are talking about, swing on her, I don't think she'll lose all, but she will lose some of her fan base. The mom and dad that bring their kid to the game,
Yeah,
that is not her image, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's like that. This is why she got a lot of fan base because she take all this stuff and she don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? She don't say nothing. That's why when you got a superstar, them other players on her team should be taking up and doing certain things, bro. She the bag. I don't know how y'all grew up, bro. Where I'm from, bro. If you the bag, we make sure you good, bro. You the bag. You the one gonna get us out the
facts,
hood. You the one gonna get us to where we need to go. You the bag.
facts.
You know what I'm
You
saying? We
got
take up for
you,
the bag. You know what I'm
Yeah.
you
saying?
got to
Caitlin Clark,
protect the bag. You got to
you gotta
protect the
protect
bag.
the bag, bro. But I don't know who that was that said they wanted to go. Was that
that was
was it
me.
Well,
Autocorrect?
I
when I'm
said I'd
done, he
like to
earned
for a
respect.
minute.
Go ahead. Is it autocorrect?
Yeah.
Okay, go
Or you
ahead.
can
My
just
bad,
tell me
bro.
there. No,
Go ahead.
no. I'm just going with what y'all were saying about her retaliating. That's why she's supposed to have teammates that are helping her along. What Sophie Cunningham did is exactly what Aaliyah Boston and other players should do to protect her. The thing is that my wife never cared about basketball or sports, but she watches the game with me. Why? Because she sees this very humble, very nice girl trying her best. And she asks questions going, "Hey, is this typically how they foul or how they play hard?" I was like, "No, it's different when it comes to CC. If she was to retaliate, she would damage her image forever."
I didn't mean throw a punch. I mean like get up on her face and push her back or something like that
You
kind of
meant punch,
retaliation.
throw a punch.
Not an
You said
actual punch. Not an actual punch. Because really, in the WNBA, nobody throws a punch. Not even in the NBA. You throw a punch
Who
in the
wants
NBA,
blood,
you
Jim?
get sent.
Hey, what's the name threw a bunch punch the other day? The way I seen it, Tina threw a punch the other day.
Tina,
she threw a
yeah,
punch at
she
Boston
threw a punch.
How the
Yeah,
hell that wasn't called a flagrant two? I have no idea.
because it's
Hey,
the
because her
WNBA.
let
It's
him
the
go.
rules are a little
WNBA.
different.
Hey, autocorrect. Was you done? Or are you still going?
I was going to just say another thing, like to go with that statement. You have to take a look at the Fever. They are the one that has the spotlight. They are the dream team. Everyone is looking at them, and I know that has to be hard on the players, especially mentally. The way that they need to do is that they need to come together. They need to be unified, and they need to have the players and the enforcers actually enforce those hard fouls on the players that's doing that. If that balance comes, CC wanted to do anything except play basketball like she does, and it'll be a perfect games. And I'm done.
Hey,
Hey,
who's that? Hey,
hold
Junkie,
on,
you remember that? You remember that big player? Her
hold
name
on.
was
Joshua,
Lampage.
Joshua ain't win that yet, man. Joshua, go ahead, Josh. He still there? Yeah,
Hey,
Joshua, go ahead.
yes, sir. I'm still here. Okay, so I got a couple things. Real quick, I just want to touch on the T-shirt thing for just a second before I get into your question about the hate. As far as the T-shirts go, it doesn't surprise me that Plum came out talking about Team Clark didn't want to really wear the T-shirts because CC puts the league before everything else, including herself. And I don't believe that she believes that a lockout is the way to go. I don't think that she believes that's going to help them or the league. So that doesn't surprise me that she really wasn't wanting to protest with a T-shirt. That's all I want to say about that. Now, as far as the hate goes, I think that is a multifaceted answer. I think it starts with anytime you have an exceptional athlete, someone's getting a lot of attention, they're going to get a lot of hate. That happens all the time. Happens in every sport. Every time you got somebody come in that's supposed to be like the second coming of whoever, and they're getting a lot of attention, they're also going to get a lot of hate.
From the players
Aside
or
from
the
that,
fans? From the
I
players or the fans?
what's that?
You said you're gonna get a lot of hate. I'm asking from the players. Are you talking about the players or are you talking about the fans?
With that, I'm talking about the fans in general. When it
Okay.
comes to the players, I don't think they hate her. I think that they're bitter because they've put in so much work and they've done everything that they've done and they never got the attention that's coming in now. They never got the attention that Caitlin's getting. And when you've been working your ass off, just like people have said up here before, when you're working your ass off, somebody else comes in and they start getting all the attention, you're going to feel a certain type of way. I don't believe the players hate her as a person, but I do believe that they are jealous
But
of all the
Joshua,
attention that she's gotten.
can I ask Josh a question, please?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Don't you think that that kind of wears off at some point? Like she's been in the league 2 years. Like like this All
A
Star
year
Weekend.
and
Like
2 months, not 2 years.
Hey,
I do believe it will fade, yes. I
I
don't
mean
think that it's going to right now, but I do believe it will fade. I don't believe it's
because
always going to be this way her entire career.
they're
But I
all
How
think
long?
enjoying
How
the
long?
fruits
How
now.
long?
Like
How
they're all
long?
enjoying the popularity.
let him answer it, bro. Y'all gotta
How
let him
long?
answer. Let him answer though. Who's he asking that to? Joshua?
Yes, my bad, Josh.
no, you're
Go ahead,
fine.
Josh.
I
Go ahead,
don't
answer it.
believe that the hate's going to last forever. I think that it's still very early. She's only in her sophomore year. She's barely even played any of that. She spent most of the damn time injured. So I do believe that that will fade with time. I believe that the ones that do hate her because of that, or are bitter because hate's a bad word, are jealous or spiteful because of that, I believe that it will fade. I don't believe that's going to stay forever. How long that's going to last, I couldn't tell you exactly how long that's going to last, but I do believe it's a factor in the hate that Caitlyn gets. Now, I also think that there's a lot that comes with the fans, with us and other fans. I think because I can tell you right now, I get posts of Caitlyn all the time. I've been following her since she was a freshman in high school. I get posts of Caitlyn all the time, and I have to stay away from the comments from myself because I know if I go in the comments, I know what's going to happen. I know I'm going to end up arguing with somebody. I know I'm going to get in a fight with somebody. I don't want to do that shit. I don't need that negativity in my life. I know it's going to happen because I've seen it and I've done it. So I got to stay away from the comments. I know that there's a lot with the fans. I think the old guard fans, the fans that have been WNBA fans for a long time, they have a thing with Caitlyn fans because they feel a certain type of way because they've been watching this for a long time. Caitlyn brought in a lot of new eyes and a lot of new fans that not all of them recognize these other players. And I think that makes the old guard feel a certain type of way because they've been watching for a long time and they have their favorites and they have people that they feel like we're doing a lot, people that we're building things and all that. So they feel a certain type of way, just like the players do. And then you get to the point where the fans, and I see it all the time, there's a lot of people who are waiting, just waiting to get at Caitlin Clark fans, waiting for her to fuck up, waiting for her to have a bad game, waiting for some bad publicity to come up, anything that they can come up and they can poke the fans and they can jump in it and the fans are going at it. So, I mean, I think it's multifaceted. I think the hate comes from the fans. I think that spite and jealousy comes from players that are in the league. I think that also comes from old guard fans in turn, just like it does with the players. I don't think it's one thing. I think the hate that Caitlyn gets is multifaceted.
Hey, you know
Hey,
what?
Joshua, can I ask you a
You know
question?
what? Hold on real
Yeah.
quick. Hold on real quick. Please. Let me say something real quick. You know the crazy thing about Caitlin Clark fans is they're forgiving to a fault. Just like when Bonner came over here, the stuff that happened with her in the playoffs last year. Look how the CC fans embraced Bonner when she came to the Indiana Fever. If the league just put their arms around Fever, they'll all have a big fan base. Look what happened when Sophie took up for Caitlin Clark. Next day, her jersey sells out. I'm not
Yep.
saying don't play her tough. I'm not saying don't play her tough basketball. I'm saying take all that illegal jealousy shit out of here, bro. And you guys will grow because of her fan base will put their arms around the whole goddamn league. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen, bro. So I don't understand why they gotta do all this extra stuff, bro. If they do this, man, in 3 to 4 or 5 years, bro, this league will be profitable. But you keep going against her, it makes more fans mad and mad and mad and mad. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, and the media keep pushing this narrative. I just seen a video yesterday. I can't think of the lady's name. She put out a video saying Caitlin Clark should have drafted Angel Reese to her team so that they can show her being friends with Angel and all.
Yeah,
Did y'all see that?
that was
It's
Sarah.
like
Yep.
they
That,
just
that
keep
Yeah, I
was
saw
pushing
Sarah
that.
this
Spain.
narrative.
Stupid ass.
Yep.
Sarah
Yep.
Spain.
They
Yep.
just keep pushing this. They keep pushing this narrative, bro. Why do CC got to be the bigger person, like they said in the video? You poke me in my eye, you hip check me, you do all this, but I gotta be the one that come out and help y'all and all this shit, bro. Y'all be tripping, bro. Let me get this super chat right here. He said, matter of fact, he didn't say nothing. He just said hit the like button, bro. That's all he
Hey,
said.
great
Tony
Hey,
power
B.
comes
Salute.
great
hey,
Hey, Hey,
Joshua.
responsibility.
courtside junkies, what you
Yep.
just said again,
Hey,
bro? Repeat what you just said. Do you remember what you just said? Just now, about 10 yeah, seconds ago. Repeat that shit. I said that Caitlin Clark fan base is forgiving to a fault because whatever they see, whatever Caitlin Clark do, they put their hands around her. And I use the example of Bonner. We all didn't like Bonner. Do you remember that last year? We were talking bad
Yep.
about Bonner. Bonner comes right over to the Indiana Fever. Caitlin Clark, she let them say she stat padding because she came back in the game, got the last rebound. But if you watch the interview, she said she came back in the game to help Bonner break the record or move up in the records for the points. Y'all remember that? So
Yeah.
all I'm
Yep.
saying is play CC tough. Don't let her just go to the basket and score. If you foul her in a mix of trying to get the ball or nothing malicious. And her fan base is so big, they'll put their arms around the whole league, and this league will grow, bro. But if you keep on trying to fight an uphill battle, you're going to lose. That's what I
I could
said.
see the
So,
W implementing the Jordan rule for Caitlyn.
they
what was
need
you gonna
to.
say?
So,
What
hold on.
was you gonna say?
So
So you said, why does she have to keep being a bigger person? This is something
Yeah,
that I have a conversation with my wife about a lot. Like sometimes, like that's what you have to do. You can't be like Charlamagne the God on Breakfast Club talk about when somebody go low, you go lower. You can't do that shit because if you do, it's just gonna have the exact same results that it's had for years on
Yo,
end. So she
exactly.
has to be that person, bro. Like that's what it mean, and it sucks. I know people in the chat will be like, "What the hell you talking about?" But it's like if she's the chosen one for this league, right? She has to behave that way. Somebody has to. She didn't come to the WNBA because she wanted to make money. She been talking about being a WNBA since she was a little child. It was on her dream list. She made a list
Hmm.
of
right,
the things she wanted to do. And now
right.
imagine getting there because they don't. We see her. Like, I mean, it's obvious. She is the face when you talk about it, but it's Asia in the eyes of the league. It's her.
Hey,
So they go ahead.
Chocolate.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
But
ask you a question.
Chocolate, the league didn't make
Hold on,
money.
hold on, real quick, bro. Let me ask you a question, Chocolate. I just want a question because I'm
Yeah,
going somewhere with this. You
yeah.
saying she should be the bigger person? That's what you're saying, right?
She is the
All
bigger
right.
person.
I know, but you're saying she should be the bigger person,
Right.
and like forgiveness. I'm not saying this to you, but I'm saying this to the chat and everybody on the panel. Let's say I'm at the store getting gas.
Mm,
I get into it with a dude in the gas station. He slapped the dog shit out of me.
mm,
Right at the gas station, he slapped the dog shit out of me. 30 minutes later, I see him broke down the side of the road. He need a ride to the gas station to get a new tire.
mm.
I ain't helping him go to that gas station and get nothing. Why should I be the bigger person? You just slapped me
What's up,
10
MC?
minutes ago. You see what I'm
That
saying? Why should
because
Junkie,
why
that's
should
what
I,
Okay.
Jesus
Because
That's a
would want
hold
you
on.
to
exactly.
do.
That's a
junkie,
that's a bad analogy, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
junkie.
use
bro?
it.
you
That
got to
was a
be
bad.
the
That was a
face of
Hey,
bad
that gas
analogy.
no,
station for that to
no,
be
Junkie,
a
no, no,
good
no,
junkie,
no,
analogy.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
no, no, no,
It
no, no,
goes
no,
to
no.
that
What
whole
Try
zero
again.
to
junkie. That's a
zero
bad
deal.
analogy
Because that's
because
what the
most
good
people
Lord
don't think that
commanded.
way.
why should I
Because I'm
help
a,
you though?
because I'm gonna tell you
Listen, hold on,
something. I'm gonna
hold
leave
on. My
your
point
ass
is this.
courtside.
My point is this.
You're
Now come at
supposed
me,
to.
bro. This is what we do over here. This is what we do over here. Come at me, bro.
Yeah,
Come at me. You don't agree? You
yeah.
gotta come at me. That's what we do over
So
here. But
Supposed
my
to
Junkie,
point is
offer the other cheek.
okay.
junkie.
my point
That's why
is
Different
you have
this,
people, different
referees.
people do different things. If
Doing
I'm
other
at
bro.
that
things
gas, hey,
too.
listen. Some people
Go
are
ahead,
just different. Some people are nice. Some people are mean. Some people are
bro,
helpful. Some
bro,
people don't give a shit. But
bro,
some people don't
bro.
wouldn't put up with that.
I I
Why would
think
I
they
help
also
you
Junkie,
gotta
though?
look at that for
junkie.
faith.
Check this out, junkie.
Would
Check
you
this
do
out,
it? Would
junkie.
you help him?
Take a look
Now
at his
answer the
look at
question. No,
That
no, no, no,
don't.
no, 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 no.
Hey,
I
I'm gonna
would.
answer.
So
Junkie,
I
I'm
would
gonna
I'm
if I
not
answer
was
the
gonna.
in that
question.
I'm
situation.
not gonna help
Identical.
your ass. I'm gonna tell you right now. I will drive by, and I hope it rains.
Exactly,
I hope it start
exactly,
raining.
man.
But
But
Exactly,
but
man.
see,
but but check it out though. But
but
check
Hey,
it out.
junkie.
Exactly,
I'm not promoting anything when I'm doing this.
exactly, bro.
She's in the
Man,
Yeah.
league.
you ain't helping.
So if
I
something happens to her, she's representing the league at that moment in time.
Listen, bro.
I
Outside that shit, you do something crazy to me, and I'm going down the street. I see your dumb ass on the side of the road with your tire fucked up. I'm gonna laugh at your dumb ass. I'm
you
gonna
gotta
keep
take a
on
look.
driving because you assaulted me, and I'm somebody that's supposed to be trying to help you. I'm the bigger
You
person because
Hey,
I didn't
chocolate.
stop and do some dumb shit to
well,
you. I
Hey,
just
No,
kept on
chocolate.
hey,
things.
going.
hey,
There's
chat.
two things.
Chocolate.
Hey, chat.
Chocolate.
Hold on
I
real quick.
wouldn't
Hold on, man.
You
chocolate.
got
Hold on. Let's get the
I
chat
wouldn't give an
involved.
help.
Let's get the chat involved. Let's get the chat involved. Let's get the
Chocolate.
chat
Listen,
involved.
I'm gonna answer your
Let's get
you
the
question.
got
chat involved.
you
Hold
got
on,
two
man.
things.
Hey, chat.
Sorry.
Chat.
Yes, yes.
They said it was a bad analogy. But if somebody slap you and then you see him 30 minutes later broke down, do you help him?
Hell
I just
no.
want to know. I just
I'm gonna
want to know.
pull over and
Junkie.
put a hole in
And
another one of your
hey,
tires, but I'm
Junkie.
but I don't
Hey,
have the league on my
hey,
shoulders.
you gotta take a
hey,
look at
man.
Caitlin. Where
Junkie.
this is
Hey,
where
Junkie.
her
They
belief
wouldn't. They
comes in.
wouldn't
Let me
even
grab my
leave.
coffee.
They wouldn't even leave the gas station,
Let me see.
junkie.
hey.
Junkie. They wouldn't leave the gas station, junkie.
Hey, matter of fact, I
Hey,
want to
I
ask.
pack
Hey, hold on.
junkie,
Hold
I
on. I
got a
want to
question
ask
junkie,
for
Primus
junkie,
y'all.
this.
junkie, junkie,
I
junkie.
I
got a
want
I
to ask
question.
pack a
Primus.
45 Kimber on my side.
Me too, man. I'm packing. Hey,
I
Primus,
pack
check
a
this out, man.
45
I'll put
ACP Kimber on my side,
Hey,
on my waistband.
take all that
it
stuff
goes
out.
to the whole
Primus,
thing about it
Primus,
goes with what
Primus,
oh sorry.
Primus. I want to ask Primus a question. Primus, he has stood up here.
What's
Primus
up?
still up here.
Right here.
Oh, you are still up. Okay, cool. You see the bad analogy I just used that Chocolate they said I used, right? I want to
Right.
ask you because you're against the CC stuff, right? So I'm asking you, bro. If somebody slapped you, bro,
Mm.
would you help them 10 minutes later down the road, man?
I'm a Christian, of course.
Man,
What?
Exactly. No, I'm being serious. That's what I'm gonna point out is the fact that
Like,
you gotta
like
look
what
at
you're
her side of
promoting is
the
so
thing.
unchristlike.
Primus, Primus.
Hey,
hey,
You
Junkie,
gotta
let me jump in here. That's not a
Hold
bad
on, hold on a
analogy.
second. Hold on a second.
That's how
Hold on
female
a second.
acts.
Hold on a second. I
And
want to ask
My
Primus
wife
a
got
question. Hey, Primus,
Nah,
What's up,
man. No,
Cam?
no, 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 no. Patty just came in. Patty just came in,
let
man.
me
Go
ask
ahead,
Primus
Patty.
a question.
No, I'm just
Go
saying
ahead,
that
Cam.
that wasn't a bad analogy. That you're just pretty much describing how a female acts and how they think. We're petty.
But
We're
That
jealous,
was
No,
petty, and
but
we're very
not,
emotional.
not
So
all
that
females
I
are
think
like
that
that.
it's yeah. Well, okay, we can be logical, but down to the core, we're always going to be petty and
That's
jealous of
because
what others have.
you work on emotions.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I was gonna say though. That's where that hate comes from. Females are always gonna be jealous and petty, and they're gonna want what Cece has. She has money. She has the fame. She has the fans that are actually willing to spend money on her. So that's where most of that comes from. And yeah, of course, they're gonna be jealous of her skill too.
That's because they're Jeeps. Y'all know what Jeeps are?
No.
Jealous, envious, egotistical, and petty.
Yeah, that's a female.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
a
You said
female
that.
said it though, so you okay? You okay? Because a
Yeah,
female
a
said it. You
woman said.
good?
A woman
A
said.
woman
A
said
woman
it, so
said.
you're
I did
okay.
not say that.
You're okay.
That's your get out of jail free card.
There you
Hey,
go.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you didn't
hey,
say it first.
every time we come on here, there's this guy called Boricua Pete. Every time he comes on here, he's like anti-women, bro. And it drives me crazy because
Nah, he not. I
I
ain't gonna let
see
you do my guy like that, bro. He could
hey,
have.
Boricua
hey,
Pete.
He
hey,
could have
hey,
rephrased it. He could have rephrased.
I've told him to his face when I was on here. He needs to quit that shit.
I
Every
know
time he
that.
gets on your
I know,
channel,
but
he goes up against women and he makes them feel bad. The women on your chat. He
Yeah,
hey,
but
does
say
it
this,
okay,
all the
you're
Patty.
talking
time.
Though.
to a female that's logical too, okay? So I can see that, and on the flip side, we can also say, hey, we're also nurturing. We give you love. We take care of you guys,
Yeah,
right?
yes,
yeah.
exactly.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about this Boricua Pete dude.
This has to be the
Nah,
first
but we
time
ain't gonna
ever
talk
in
about.
my life
We ain't
I have
gonna talk.
heard somebody disagree with a woman who has said something about themselves. This has to be the first time in my life I've ever heard this. The woman held herself accountable, and she ain't saying all women, but it's a large majority of them. It's just like when people were saying CC's fans are racist. So people take words like everybody and all when they
Yeah,
should be using
yeah.
words like a few or a couple, because that lumps everybody into a group. And people are like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not racist. And they get upset with those things. Or you just don't say nothing at all. Because I'm looking at the shit. I don't comment to any of those things when people say those stuff about certain fans. I don't,
Hey,
because it's not me.
Hey,
hey,
chocolate,
It's
chocolate.
yeah.
the chat.
Like,
When people come,
Hold on. Hey, hold on, Jam. Hold on, Jam. The chat is asking for Patty, and then I want to ask Chocolate why. Give me another analogy that fit,
mm.
because I thought that fit perfectly, but the chat is saying it don't. You
that's what
saying
I
it
was
don't.
gonna ask him. I
so
was gonna
so
ask
All
him.
right, so hold on.
So
Let
hold
Patty.
on, real
Stop.
fast. Let me
Let's
just say
wing
this
it.
real quick. It's a bad analogy as it goes with what Kalen is doing in the league, right? Because you got to understand how you use it. We just outside, right? We outside and somebody physically assaults you. We're talking about her at her job. This is her job. We're talking about you outside, somebody physically assault you. Now I have to really think about this because it's this thing, right? For Christians, he said, turn the other cheek. Somebody who physically, because what was I doing to get slapped to begin with? You just slapped the shit out of me, hopped in your car and drove off. What was I doing? So you really think I'm
What
gonna
is
help
Kevin
you?
Carr doing? What is Kevin Carr doing? Nothing.
He
We're
just
trying to
want to
grow the
go
league.
She
Hey,
she ain't
chocolate,
she
because
ain't
that's
doing
where
it
chocolate.
trying to
that's
build
where
a
you
league,
have
but
real
One
the
person
thing
yeah.
at
is
a
it,
time.
it comes at her that way because you got to understand what word hate means, right? I have never seen anybody hating on somebody that they're doing better than. I've never. Everybody who hates on somebody else, it's somebody who's doing better than they are at the profession that they want to be the best at.
And what they
These
want.
Yes, so they want money, they want all these things, right? I haven't ever seen Caitlyn come out and say nothing about this, but then she wears the shirt in support of them.
Hey,
She's doing
chocolate.
things
Hey,
in
chocolate,
support of the
chocolate,
league. Yes,
Let them
yes.
finish,
chocolate,
man.
chocolate. Hey, listen up, chocolate. Hey, a
Mm.
billionaire has never hated a millionaire.
Never, because they don't even see them.
Exactly. Thank you.
Hey,
Hey,
Patty.
guess what?
Patty.
That
Yeah.
millionaire worked for that billionaire.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Patty.
Come on, man.
The chat is asking for you in a panel chat, Patty. So I'm gonna ask you this question that we was talking about right now, and then we can move on to our last topic of the night. Hey, Patty. I asked, what do you think drives the from a woman's perspective? Because you're a woman. So from a woman's perspective, what do you think drives the hate, not only to the WNBA players, but to the people that be in my chat, the people that be online, YouTubers talking about Caitlin Clark? What do you think drives the hate?
Which is what I'm saying. Okay, for the players, like I said, females are females. To the core, they're gonna be petty. The chat, and I hate to say this, but some of the fellas that come on here, they're arguing like females. They're emotional. They want
Very.
people to like their players, their guy. So I say it's just that they argue emotionally, and
I
they
said
they
that
don't
earlier,
want to
Pat.
hear the numbers. They don't want to hear the logic. That's what it boils down to.
I
Yeah,
got
And
you.
as
I
soon as
love
they
Listen,
hear,
I love hearing that shit, boy.
I
I
hey,
want to
swear I
hear.
love when women talk.
Patty, as soon as they hear us praising Cece, they bring out their favorite players and knock Cece down.
Okay,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
got a
That's the
rebuttal.
that's the emotional thing. Oh, okay, Lindy, go ahead.
Okay. I don't agree with you.
who is
Sorry.
Uh
that?
oh.
Oh,
Hello.
Lindy.
This is
Lindy.
Lindy.
Uh
I
oh.
Hey,
I
let her talk, please. Don't nobody interrupt her. She's talking to Patty. So let her and
okay.
Patty. Hey,
Well,
before
no.
you go, Lindy,
Okay.
let me cut you off real quick, Lindy.
Okay.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
You're
But I
fine.
had this super chat come through. I want to get it. Kent Carson. He
Okay.
said if Caitlin Clark stooped to thug ball level, that will give Kathy Ingeberg the green light to do what the league wants. Ban her for life. Uh. I don't agree with Kathy. I think Kathy should be up out of here. That's just my opinion. I don't wish nobody to lose their job, but I don't think she's doing a good job, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't think Caitlin Clark's personality would ever stoop to thug ball, if that's what you're calling it. It's just not her personality. You know what I mean?
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
she is
she,
either.
you know what I'm saying? I
Interesting
think she's,
choice of words.
It's
I
not
think
in
she,
her nature.
yeah,
It's
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 just
not.
not in
not.
She
her
was. It's
nature.
not her nature. She was raised
Yeah.
better than that.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
understand. Like that's why a lot of times when I talk about the league or any sport, I talk about it from a behavioral standpoint, right? Like that's what I do. I got my major in psychology, my master's. I'm working on a PhD right now in behavioral psychology. So when I talk about this, I talk about it from a different perspective, a different point of view. I, it's a game, yes, but it's a game that these women been playing for a very long
PhD.
time, and they weren't recognized for that. They wasn't, and now they are. And look at where it comes from. The fact, look, I got to keep it real with y'all. The fact that Caitlyn showed up for All Star Weekend is the reason why a lot of people watch the game to see her reactions on the sideline, to see if they're gonna talk about her. And did they not? Why was she out there coaching the damn team? Why was she out there making plays? Why was she? Because they know this, but they don't want to put her out front like that. They want it to be about the league in general, but they know she is the face.
Because
They
she was
don't.
the team captain.
Yeah, yeah, but even still, she would have been there. She would have did that in Indiana. You know how much that hurt them that she wasn't playing in Indiana. She wasn't a participant in anything. And the way that they played this game today, they could have put her ass in a wheelchair. She could have went out there and played this shit because they wasn't playing no defense. She said, just let her go out there and shoot the ball.
But that's
Nothing.
not how they would play.
You feel what I'm saying? Just let her go play. If this is how y'all gonna play this game, I'm like, it's not the same thing I watched last season. And I was waiting. I was like, damn, they played a really good game last season. I'm talking about back and forth defense, crazy, crazy good game. I just
Because
watched the exact
But
same
that's because
shit
Caitlyn was in it.
that I
Chuck,
watched in the NBA All Star game, and I didn't
Chuck,
watch that.
Chuck a lot.
because
Chuck a lot.
Yeah,
because pride was at
Cece
stake
was
last
playing. If
year.
Cece was
yeah.
playing, she would have 40 by halftime
She
if
would
they
have,
played that defense on her.
and she was healthy. If
Yeah,
she was healthy,
if she was healthy and she was playing, and they played that defense like they
They would
did with
never play that.
everybody else,
but they wouldn't
she'd
have did
have
that though.
40.
They would never play that way
You notice
again.
Kelsey
Can I,
Plum is the
hey,
one
let her
that
finish.
called
They're
her
asking
out.
for Patty.
can I have the floor?
Oh no, it's Lindy's turn.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm waiting
Lindy
for
was going to
Lindy.
say something. Yeah.
You
Let
got
her respond to
you guys
Patty.
got to
Let her
learn to not talk.
go ahead. You
Um,
guys got the floor. Go ahead.
I have actually lived this.
Fresh, nobody.
Okay,
The big
from the
word.
time I was in junior high school, and at that time it was only 3 grades, all the way up through high school. I came from a very poor family, and but I grew up with my brother taking me everywhere he went. I played baseball with boys. I played football with boys, and I'm talking tackle and everything. And I was a tough person, and I was 5'9" when I was in 7th grade. So when I went to school and I beat these women in athletics, they would say, "Oh, well, they let her beat me in track because she's poor." Oh, and that was always what they tried to get, keep saying that me and try to bring me down. And it just made me stronger and it made me a better athlete because I had to deal with that. Um, Later on in life, when I was older and I was being bullied by a girl who constantly bullied me, I mean, it got to the point where I'd taken it for 5 or 6 years, and I did turn around and hit her in the mouth, and that was last of it. And but it's just Cece has lived with this her whole life. She was brought up with integrity. She was brought up with certain things that she believes in,
Values.
and and she believed that
Morals.
her dream was to make the WNBA, and it was on her little board there. And she, everybody goes, well, she needs to do this and she needs to do that. I think at right now, I don't think she will, but I think at some point there's going to be some type of altercation if this keeps up. The problem with these girls, I mean, all women are not petty, um, but you keep pushing and you keep pushing and you keep pushing. That's not pettiness. That's finally you just had enough, and you have to do something. I mean, you just break, just like what Pete did to me the other day. I just had enough. But anyway,
That was
but
bullshit, by the way.
That
okay,
that
Okay,
wait,
my
that
wait, wait, wait.
rebuttal
I don't
to
want to
you,
go there. I
Lindy,
don't want
right
to go
now.
there. I don't want to go
Hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Um,
You gotta let her respond. You gotta let her respond.
But I don't want to go there. And but anyway, and so that's what's happening with Caitlin right now. But it's the ladies that are in the WNBA that can't see through their own what it is pettiness. They can't see through their own jealousy, because if they would embrace their players, and I'm not saying play easy on, by no means. There is no way. If I was a player that's played for a long time and you want to play easy, that's not going to happen. I'm going to play you ball, but I'm not going to play you dirty. And um and if they would support one another as people and say, hey, be honest, and but they have never had to be honest in that league. They have never had to do, you know some of the things that they do now, because they didn't have a person like CC play. It's not an excuse, it's just the way it is. But they're not looking through the glass here. They're looking through a glass that's, all fogged up, because CC isn't their savior, but CC can help them get where they want to go by showing, unity, by showing, lifting up your players, making, people don't want to watch players that are going to beat up on each other, and one's going to be injured for the rest, for the rest of the season, and it's not going to be fun to watch. I mean, there's several other places that I do like watching, but there's nobody there like CC, and we all know that. But they never took it to their advantage. They just, and I just it just baffles my mind, because I've been there and I've never seen women act as bad as these women.
can,
okay,
Hey,
my rebuttal,
hey,
Lindy, it's your argument right now. That's pure emotional. And yeah, you also touched a little bit on the logical. Okay, the logical side is yes, women get together,
I'm
talk
not
about it.
emotional.
No, the argument itself is emotional. And you're talking about yeah, we're not petty. Sounded
No, I
emotional.
said all
Yes,
women
we're
aren't
all
petty.
well,
I said
that's what I'm
all women.
saying. You're talking emotional here. I'm talking. You touched on the. That's emotional. The logical side is you were right. We could get together, talk it out, and like you said about Sissy, she had her goal, right? She wrote it down. That was her goal to get to the W. Why can't these women, like you said, they're not seeing through their emotions, they're acting through them. That's why you get the poke in the eye, the hitting, everything else, right? But if they would get together and be like, "This is our goal," the CBA would have already been done with,
whew.
right? Right now you wouldn't have a lockout. These women are going on emotion, and right now that stupid shirt that they wore and the indie fans chanting "pay them," that's just gonna empower them to be more emotional. They don't want to see the numbers, right?
No, I don't agree with that.
Well,
Right
hey,
there. You don't want to hear it. It's
No,
I wonder
logical.
what
It's
them
I
numbers
business.
get
We're
gonna
it,
be.
thinking
but
logical side.
no, we're not. What you're saying is that all these women are acting on emotions all the time, and it's not all the time.
Where
I
the
don't.
hate is coming from, yes, that's emotional.
No, no, no.
We are
You're
always
not
gonna look
listening
at
to.
someone and be like, oh,
No,
I want that skill, oh, I want that fan base, oh, they coddle her, oh, she gets the money, she gets this. That's pure emotional. That's pettiness. That's jealousy. And it
No.
comes out with them hitting her, with them wanting what she has.
And you know
I,
what?
Hey,
I
when you hit,
I
wonder.
want to ask a
Real
question.
talk. I would
go ahead.
wonder. I wonder what would happen to CC if she reacted like that because
I think
Well, that's what I'm saying.
she she
She channels her emotion by being better than on the court, right?
she
She doesn't go back at them by, like you said, swing at them. Yeah, that might work in high school, college, or whatever, but
in
in
the
the
streets.
pros, that's your job. She's protecting
Yeah,
her bag and her brand.
yeah. You can't be
Caitlin
like
but
said
that.
you gotta
herself
also
just the other
this.
day, I let my game do the talking.
Yeah.
But you also you're
That's
talking about
that's
her
what I'm
hitting
saying. So
back.
she channels that emotion, just like Kobe, right? He would channel that emotion and just play better and beat the hell out of the other players.
When you
CC
take
get
a
a
look
tech.
at
CC get a
Kobe
tech
will
just
fight.
for pounding her hand on things.
yeah,
I
and
think one thing about
Can
Caitlin
you
is
imagine
she
her hit
loves the
somebody?
game so much. It means so much to her. Playing means so much to her. The league means so much to her that she doesn't want to do or say anything that she feels would hurt the league in any type of way or be negative towards it. All she wants to do is build it up.
I think
I
Caitlyn
agree with
is
you.
making a stance on the fact that she's allowed the picture of her speaking with her agent with Liberty. I think in a way Caitlyn is fighting back. She's fighting
Yeah,
back
that's
against
a
the
petty way to fight back. Her letting that picture leak, her talking to other coaches, her saying I'll trade Reeves for Brandello. That's petty. That's a petty fight.
That's making a statement saying, "Look, I am a brand. I am a person that has talent. I have
Yeah,
worth."
but for a female,
And there,
that's petty
That,
fighting. For
no, no, no,
females.
no,
no,
no.
I
Yes, it
don't
for
is.
females,
Come
I
on,
don't
yes,
think
Lindy.
that
man.
picture
It's
was
not.
petty.
Patty,
I
Yes,
think when that
it is.
picture
Patty,
was
It's a
taken,
petty
Patty,
fight.
when
Patty.
that
You
picture
can't,
was
Let me
taken,
talk. Let me
Patty,
I
say something.
believe
Let me say something. Let me say something
Patty.
real
You
quick.
can't
I
assume.
don't
You
think.
can't assume Cece let that picture get out. How do you know
Hey,
who
listen,
took that
listen,
picture?
listen, 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 bro.
But
Listen. Listen. This is what I know. I'm not gonna never say all women are petty. I'm not gonna get killed by the chat right now and say that. But this is what I will say. This is an all women's league, so it's all women. They're doing this to Caitlin Clark, the person that's coming in, the person that got all the limelight that's coming in right now. Let's take it to the NBA side. The NBA side, which is all men, are not gonna treat the rookie coming in like they treating Caitlin Clark. So it got
I
to be
agree.
something. I'm not gonna say it's pettiness. I'm not, whatever you want to call it. This is an all women's league treating another woman like this. All the men's league, I guarantee you, they don't. What's his name? Flag or whatever his name. I
Cooper
guarantee
flag.
you,
Cooper
he would
flag.
not. He would not get treated like this in an all men's league.
They
Last year
didn't
we
do it
had.
to Webinyama.
Well,
Well, that's
that's
what I
what
was
I'm
about to
saying.
say.
I'm like, men
Because it
can
made
see
their
that.
men
They
better.
Okay, the
didn't.
new young
They
rookie
didn't
is
do it
gonna
to
bring
you,
in more eyes,
Luca
more
either.
money.
Because
That's
They
what I'm
didn't
men
do it
saying.
to
The
live by a
men
Luca.
can
different
see
code of
that.
respect, bro.
Hey,
You
I don't
know,
know, man, but we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it like that. We're gonna end it on a positive note. Chat. What do you
I
guys want to talk about? Our last topic of the night, something positive, man. We've been negative, y'all. I said it's freestyle. We could talk about whatever. Can we get something positive to land on? Anybody on the panel got something positive? Chocolate?
I,
Something
Caitlin,
positive?
I got something positive.
Uh,
Caitlin really won a lot of my respect tonight by wearing that shirt. You know, that she really showed that she's a part of that sisterhood. And I think a lot of you guys may detest it, but I think, she's going to go down with the ship. Whatever the players do or wherever they stand, that's where she stands.
Bro,
Yeah,
let me.
but that's because she can afford to go down with the ship. The other players
Yeah,
are not gonna have the money.
like Patty said something that was very interesting right now, and I agree with her. If they come together, like say the meeting is tomorrow. Let's just say the meeting is tomorrow, and they come together, including Caitlin Clark, and come together as one. I believe they get this job done. You know what I'm saying? I believe they get the CBA done. The problem is they divide it, man. Listen, all these women in the WNBA cannot afford a strike. So
hell
Nafisi
no.
and them going up there saying we're a strike is it's almost an insult to the other players in the WNBA because a lot of them can afford to strike. Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark, maybe Nafisia,
I
maybe a
mean,
couple more.
these are college
80,
graduates, my friend.
80.
They're not going to starve.
Listen, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Why we just can't talk
that's not
logical sometime, man? You know what I mean,
Well,
man.
that
No,
is
they're not gonna.
logical. They say they can make more money working a regular job. A
All
lot
right,
of them.
the
A
all
lot of
right,
them
man,
don't have regular job
bro,
skill
the
set.
bro,
So
the
so
bro. A
positive
lot of
courtside,
these
side is if
women,
you
court,
A lot of these women can't
court
afford to strike, man. That's what I didn't say they were gonna be on the street, bro, with no house, no
Dude,
nothing.
this is the type of people I'm talking about
Some of
coming.
these women, bro, cannot afford a strike, bro. Like I don't know why we can't.
United we stand, divided we
College
fall.
educated.
That's the thing I think we should take
Go,
from this weekend is the fact that all of them came together. You saw them partying together. You saw them hanging out. You're seeing the first time some type of unity. That's positive. And I agree with
Yeah.
Courtside saying that
Yeah.
the strike for a lot of those players will be very detrimental mentally
mhm.
and emotionally and also
Let's change the
monetarily.
verbiage, man. Let's change the verbiage for
All
people
right.
that don't understand what I'm saying, man. Some of these women, and it's on record. You can go on
There you go.
Google, you can go on YouTube.
Some.
They hate going overseas. They said
Yeah.
it.
Right.
Multiple women have said they hate going overseas. Why do
Brittany
they do it?
Griner.
Because they have to go over there to make money. So let's put it in that perspective. A lot of these women cannot afford. Can we say it that way? Is that a better? Some of these women, if they strike, will have their ass overseas when they don't want to go. Some of these
Fact.
women ain't gonna have to do shit but stay home. They ain't got to go get a job. They ain't got to use their degree they got in college. They ain't got to go find an Amazon job. They don't got to do nothing. Caitlin Clark, they don't got to. If they strike right now, she good. Angel Reese, if they strike right now, she good. Brittany Griner, if they strike right now, she'll have her ass back in Russia or wherever the hell she was at. Flat out, bro. No, they're not gonna be on the street, but they're gonna be overseas. That's what I'm saying. Some of these,
And they
look at some of
love the
these
sport.
rookies.
They're gonna be
Some
at
of these rookies,
FedEx,
some of these rookies can't afford. Some of these other players, Natasha
Home
Howard and
Depot,
all, they can't afford to strike. They can't. But they have
Lowe's.
no leverage to stop it. No leverage to stop it, bro. You know what I'm
they
saying?
go they go work a regular job, bro. They just go work a regular job. And in fact, the crazy thing is that's what they were trying to say Unrivaled was, but Unrivaled in the beginning was supposed to be like a developmental league. But then when they start getting all that money to go play in Unrivaled, they try to make it a rival to the WNBA. They try to make it be like, hey, this is the place you guys can come over and play if you don't want to go overseas. But it's only a league that lasts for about a month and a half. You still got to go play overseas. Like
Hey,
And that
hey,
money's not
it,
gonna last.
hey,
They'd have been
That
better
Chocolate.
money's
off
not gonna
making it a
last.
G League.
Hey,
it should be
Chocolate.
though. It
Can I?
should be.
Hey,
Okay.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Sir.
one thing, and I'm done. We can go around the panel. Everybody get their last take. We're gonna get up out of here. Hey,
Gotcha.
Chocolate. I
Sir.
seen a video yesterday. It was of I want to call her name, but I don't remember her name, man. But anyway, you guys probably seen it. She said that the WNBA is trying to put in the new CBA the agreement that you can't play in Unrivaled. So what they're gonna do is, bro, they're gonna make it so that if you go over, because you go over there and get hurt, you know what I'm saying? You got a contract with us. They're about to stop this Unrivaled shit. So all you guys that keep bringing up this Unrivaled and all this and that, this is about to be done. If when we sign this contract for this year, if you play in any league other than the WNBA, if you get caught in any gym other than your arena, that's what they do for the men too. Some things you can't
Mhm.
do. You can't go out there
Yep.
and be playing basketball. I pay you $200 million. You got
Mhm.
to be in your gym playing basketball. That dude, I said this other day, Jason Williams, some of those contracts, you're not allowed to own a motorcycle.
Right.
You get caught on a motorcycle, it's void of contract. So the WNBA is about to stop this Unrivaled shit that y'all keep talking about. They're about to stop it, man. They're going to put in a contract. If you play over there, void of contract. So I don't know why y'all keep bringing up Unrivaled, which is a stationary league at one location. It don't got no overhead really, no plane rides, no special hotel rooms and all this other shit you got to do going from state to state. I don't know why you guys don't understand this, bro. That's why I be
No,
thinking you guys are trolling. You know what I'm saying?
no
But
full roster.
I'm gonna let
So
everybody go around the panel, then we're gonna get out of here. Your
so
last takes, your last.
course it's because they bring it up. Like during the All-Star selection, Collier wore a Unrivaled shirt there.
Yeah,
She's promoting that league over the W. So
yeah.
Mhm.
that it's coming from them. It's almost like if y'all don't do what y'all supposed to do for us, we're gonna go over here. But how does that work? How does that work when y'all could only have 36 players? Y'all had 6 teams in one set location. You're gonna have to get more investors. The reason why they was able to pay them so much because they had $38 million to work with for all of them. That's why they had investors like Ashton Kutcher. They had Gino, the coach for UConn. They had Don Staley. Paige was involved. Juju was involved. They put their money in that. So if they want to get more money, they're going to have to get more people to invest in the sport. It's just that simple. They can't give them more of something that they don't have. They are shooting themselves in the foot. Because the one thing that I said that they should be trying to do and focus on is just playing the damn game. Satu Sabali talked all that shit about players being better. She said about Kate when Kaylin Chen got cut. She was like, those players aren't good enough to play over here. Well, you guys aren't playing good enough to get the money that y'all are asking for. Y'all just aren't. And you didn't even play this weekend because you're hurt. So you can't showcase no skills. And if you guys want to really go off of what we just saw in that All-Star game, as far as y'all getting money, you guys are fooling yourselves. So to be positive, right? To be positive. I really can't be positive. I'm sorry. It's hard to be positive, especially when they are divided. They are divided. What can we say or do when the women in the league are divided? Cameron Brink said she don't believe they deserve no damn money. You think they listening to Cameron Brink? Cameron Brink and them got money and education for where they came from, so they can be that they okay. They're gonna be okay. But for them to shut this league down, oh my God, what happens to the women who wasn't making money like that? What happened to the ones who don't have commercials? You was right. People like Asia gonna be good. I see a damn Asia commercial every other commercial when I'm watching WNBA games. If y'all watch this All-Star break, that's all they kept showing. Asia commercial after Asia commercial after Asia commercial. She gonna be good.
That's the push. That's the push.
Yeah, that's the push. But and it sucks because now you didn't brought somebody into this shit. And I saw somebody say, hey, the fans was cheering, hey, pay them. Well, Kaylin's wearing a shirt. Those are Kaylin's fans. They gonna look at Kaylin and be like, hey, they should get paid. And yet I haven't heard Kaylin out her mouth say this, but she wears a shirt representing them, trying to help them get paid. That's what it's about. So
She's
that could be the
been
positive.
trying to help them get paid since before she came to the league.
Yeah, that's the
And she
positive.
don't need it. And
The
she don't need
positive,
it.
yeah, the positive is that she is still, even after all this stuff, after everything that's been going on, she still promote the W, period. She hasn't come out, she ain't came out and said nothing that everybody else is saying. Nothing. So that's my word on it, bro.
Hey, Chocolate.
Yes, sir.
Question
Yes,
real
sir.
quick.
Yes,
If
sir.
Cece doesn't wear that shirt today,
Mm-hmm.
if Cece doesn't wear that shirt today, what do the fans do?
Honestly, if CC didn't wear that shirt today, because me watching the game, and like I like CC. Me, I speak for me. If I watched it and I see her not wearing the shirt, I'm gonna think like what I'm thinking right now. They're divided. They're divided. Like they're divided. She wore the shirt, and Kelsey Plum still came out and said, "Hey, even though the 100% of her team was not in favor of doing it, 100% of her team was in favor of not doing it." So here's the thing, guys. Y'all do this. Go look at her team. Go look at her team and see who was on it, and then you can decide. Because 100% of her team was not in favor. I look at that team and who was on it.
Yeah, but there
Sabrina
was only three.
Ionescu,
It's
Brianna Stewart.
Kelsey, and
So
Caitlin.
they didn't want they didn't want to wear the shirt.
So they said, she said, okay, where is it at? Where is it at? I don't know what my phone is. They had a meeting. They decided to do that shit today. Today. They had a meeting. And they didn't want to be involved in that. This
Who
came
didn't?
out of Kelsey Plum's mouth. Look at this. This Kelsey Plum said this shit. Kelsey Plum. Hold on. I saved it just so I can go back to this mug.
So Kelsey
Look.
Plum didn't want to wear the shirt.
So check this out. No, Kelsey Plum and the
Caitlin's
one.
team.
Watch. Caitlin's team didn't want to wear it.
That really needed to be mentioned. But the T-shirt, just United front was determined this morning that we had a meeting for, and not to tattletale, but 0 members of Team Clark were very present for that. But no, we were just we had a very that really needed to be mentioned. But the T-shirt.
Why did you do that?
Not to tattletale, but
why
she
did
did
you
it
do
anyway.
that? Why did you do that? What's the point of that?
Because she's dirty.
That was a
That
sucker move.
makes no damn sense to me whatsoever.
She told that Caitlyn didn't want to wear it.
So check it out,
He
Junkie.
literally,
Oh, hold on. Whoa,
he
whoa, whoa. Watch this.
literally,
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch
hey,
this.
she literally hurt the players themselves
No, no, no. Watch
because
this.
it lets the
Listen,
union, it lets the owners know that they're not all in it.
Okay, so hold
Yep.
on. To piggyback off of courtside and why I wouldn't help your ass if you broke over on the side of the road. That's why right there. I wore the damn shirt and you still threw me under the bus.
I'll put it like
I
I,
haven't
it was
even
I
like
seen
wore
this.
the shirt and you
I
threw
haven't
me
even
under the
seen this.
bus.
I haven't
yeah.
even seen this shirt, bro. What the shirt? Let me pull it. What the shirt look
Bro,
like?
the shirt says pay
Says
us what we
what we
owed.
were
what we're
Pay,
owed.
no, it says pay us what you owe us.
Yeah,
Yep.
what you mean? Oh, what do they owe y'all? What they owe y'all? We look,
Exactly.
the last time I
the
was in
team.
this chat, we asked this question: who other than Caitlin Clark deserves or could earn $1 million contract? Who? You know what Courtside Junkie said? Courtside Junkie said Angel Reese. And I'm gonna tell you why he said Angel Reese. Because as much as people hate her because of her attachment to Caitlin, her ass is still marketable. Maybe not to y'all, but she is marketable to a certain demographic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's
Yep.
only one
Period.
demographic.
But she's highly marketable in that demographic.
Exactly.
Well,
She highly marketable to the baby curls and the
okay,
ass popping. She's
hey,
highly marketable. It don't
okay, but
matter if you care about it. I'm telling you, just like you care about Caitlyn, they care about Angel. I'm telling you,
I
but
got
how
a
about
question.
Asia? How about Asia?
Asia.
No.
Asia is the same way, but she's not as marketable as Angel is
No,
because she's not out there. Angel's an
that's what
influencer.
I'm talking about. That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
and plus,
There's a difference between Angel and
mm,
Asia.
it's a big difference.
Angel is very, 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 very marketable.
Yes, Asia's
Right.
not because her mouth gets her in trouble, right?
I got
Asia,
If she just went out
A,
there and hooped, it would be different.
Asia, Asia has black privilege, bro.
Mm,
I
Black
So
privilege.
this is the shirt right here. This is
I
what
have
she
a
show us.
question.
Yeah,
Yep.
This is what the shirt right here. Pay
Yep.
us what
Yep.
you owe us.
yeah. Pay
She
what
don't,
you
even-
owe
she
us.
don't even look like she don't even look like she happy in that shirt.
She wasn't. She just did it to unite the league.
Here's
Hey,
What
so
is
why do you
black
think?
privilege?
here's
Hold
what
on. Why do you think? Why if Caitlyn wants to help the league? Why do you think she had a problem wearing that shirt? That's what I don't understand. What's
Because
the
she
problem?
knows that if there's a lockout, because she also knows, she understands business. She
yeah.
knows that the owners are not going to pay
Facts. King.
what the players want, and if they go to a lockout, she knows that it's not going to do anything but hurt the league. And Caitlin cares about the league.
I've got a scenario for
Mhm.
you.
Bro, I
I
think the
was the
owners
art.
are willing to pay the top players extra money, not just like the highest, just like extra money, and not pay the rest of them.
Here's
Hey, go
something, a
ahead.
scenario that could possibly.
Larry Bird clause.
Go ahead.
Here,
Who is that? Is that autocorrect?
look,
Yeah, go ahead. My
I
bad.
was work. My other job. If you look at my channel, it's nothing but toys. Because that's just for me having fun, and I love sports. But as an art director, I was working on a project that had union people that were SAG and the others that were not. The SAG workers decided they wanted to go on strike, and we were working on a movie for Netflix. They wanted to go on strike, and what ended up happening is Netflix let go of their contracts, and the ones that were not SAG, they allowed them to have a little bit of a pay increase and blocked out the ones that were causing the noise. So if a movie company, TV show company can do that, you don't think that the WNBA can look at a clause and say, huh, do we need to keep these players, or could we just let those players go and keep the ones that actually want to come to work and love the game? And that is
Okay.
something that no one's
and
looking at
and
that could
and
possibly
and
happen.
all the new blood that's coming in the league in the next couple of years.
Exactly.
Hey, who was Joshua? Hey, what was your last take, Joshua?
You know,
And add it
I,
to and add that to it too, bro, because I want to know your opinion on that. Why do you think Caitlyn didn't want to wear that shirt? And then wrap
I
it up.
just like what I was saying earlier, I think Caitlyn didn't want to wear the shirt because she knows that they're in a losing battle. She knows the owners are not going to give the players what they want. And if the players stand firm and that lockout comes, all it does is hurt the league. And Caitlyn cares about the league. She wants the league to be good. She's talked about it. She wants to spread it worldwide. She wants all this stuff for the league. She talks about the league more than she talks about herself. So she knows that this isn't going to help the league. She knows all that can happen, all that can come of this if they get into a standoff is lockout and hurting the league. And she does not want to do that. She doesn't want to do anything that's going to hurt the league. Just like she doesn't say anything really or fight back or punch anybody or do anything because she knows that she is the face of the league right now. She doesn't want to do or say anything that could hurt it. Like it's like her baby. The league is like her baby. That's all she cares about. She wants to do the best for it. And she knows that this is not the best for it. And from the sounds of it, there were a lot more people on her side, on her team, that also understood that. And so they didn't want to wear the shirt, but they did
I
it
don't agree.
to show
I
a
don't agree
united
though.
front.
I don't agree though, man. But go ahead. I'm gonna say real quick. The reason I don't agree, the reason I think Caitlyn didn't want to wear that shirt because she knew she was getting used. I think Caitlyn
Well, she
knew
got
that it's a lot of people. You can pass out 100 of these shirts, but only one of them mattered, and that was the one she had on. And I think she knew that. And I think she
Oh,
knew
there's
that,
no
bro.
doubt about that. There's
So
definitely truth to that.
I think she using. I think she knew that you guys are using me in my gym, Indiana. You guys want me to see this be seen with this shirt on. You guys want the owners to see me with this shirt on, bro. Y'all using me as a puppet. Matter of fact, what y'all should have did is make one shirt and give it to Caitlyn. Caitlyn, you wear it. That's what this is about.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Because if she
saying?
doesn't wear that shirt, the fans don't chant it.
Hey,
exactly.
Don't.
that was what it's about, bro.
They
Hey,
sure won't.
Tina, not Tina, but Diva in the chat. What up, Diva? The link is in the chat. Hold on, real quick. Let me get we was getting ready to wrap it up, but whoever want to pop off, they can. I'll stay on for a little while
Yep.
because I think she wanted to jump on here. But let me get this super chat real quick. This is Diva. Hello, brother. I love to join. The link is in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Who was next? Who was next?
Okay. Well, I'll go next because
Go ahead.
I got a couple things. I don't agree with everything you said because I think one, I think the what it says on the shirt, pay us what you owe us. I think that's a problem with Caitlyn. And then the way it's printed. But the other thing is, I think Caitlyn just thought it wasn't the appropriate time because this was the All Star game and it wasn't the appropriate time, but she backed him anyway. But I wanted to go back to something real quick is just so you know, the WNBA patient or WNBAP, um, it is a union. They're the ones that gave the okay for Unrival to carry players' merchandise. Just to let you know that, okay? So it is a union. The other thing on Unrival is Mick Lowry, who is the Unrival commissioner. He actually said we almost broke even. Okay, they did last year, but they didn't. And the other thing is that they're planning on increasing the seats by several hundred, trying to get in more revenue for that. And then and they want to play two cities outside of Miami this season. Okay, I just wanted to clarify some things on that because I was just doing some research while you guys were talking over each other, and
How
so
much? How many seats does the arena have now? 700?
no, 850,
Can
850.
I?
So they want to go over 1,000.
and they want to go. They want to add several hundred seats more,
That's
and
crazy.
they claim that they sold out every time, and we know that's a lie because that's why they don't show a lot of Unrivaled
Yeah.
seats because they weren't sold out because we did see that they weren't sold out, but
That's why. That's why they wear them. They put them black tarps
Hey,
over
When
the
it,
Hey,
seats.
Chaka,
can I
look at
finish
the
my
look at
thought, Junkie,
but the other
before
thing,
we move
yeah,
on real quick? Because
not
we
what
jumped
yeah, yeah,
into a
yeah,
bunch of
yeah,
stuff
I'm not
about the
done.
shirt, and I
yeah, yeah.
wanted
Hold
to
on, real
say
quick.
something about
Chaka,
I'm
Unrivaled.
not done.
Chaka, look in the private chat.
Where's
I'm not
that?
So
done
Where's the
yet.
private chat at?
Okay, can I finish? The other thing
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
wanted to just say is that not tonight, courtside, but I want to next time we come on in Chocolate, I'd like you to be here because I think you might have a little bit of background on this about how adrenaline affects a person.
What?
so
I
Junkie,
want
real
it
quick,
next time.
We can
just
set
to
we can set
finish.
that up. We can set that up.
Just to finish my thoughts, because I did get to the T-shirt, and you'd asked me about that. I had one other thing I wanted to comment on before we had moved on, and it'll just be real quick. And it was Unrivaled. I think the way they're going about Unrivaled is a mistake. I feel like if they moved more towards trying to partner up and be a developmental league with the WNBA rather than try to be a rival to the WNBA, I think everybody it would work out better for everybody. And some people may not agree with me, but that's the way that I feel about it. I think instead of being promoting Unrivaled, saying, look, we can do this if you don't want to do what we want to do and whatever, I would be trying to talk to the league and partner up with them as a developmental league, as a G League, essentially, and
Absolutely.
partner up with the W.
I agree.
That's
Yeah.
not what they're doing.
We got Diva just jumped up off in here. Diva, what up?
Hey everybody. Hey
What's
Chuck.
up, Diva?
What's happening?
Diva,
Man,
hey Diva, be
Hey,
nice, be nice, Diva.
I'm always nice. All right, so I want to say as far as this whole situation, I really, and I know you all don't like this or agree with it, but I think that I'd like to see Clark. This is just I'd like to see her have the best of both worlds. Like I know she's in love with the WNBA for whatever reason. She is. Look to me, what I see in Caitlin Clark is a battered woman. Forgive me. Oh, wait a minute. Was that not nice? I was just telling what I see. All right. And with that is she's in love with this. She's in a toxic relationship with the WNBA and she doesn't, for whatever reason, want to leave. But what I'd like to see her do is develop her.
Damn!
What?
What?
That was a
What
good
happened?
take.
how'd you guys do that?
What was that? You say what? What
It
happened?
was a Friday. It was a Friday. Damn, you know the Friday. Damn.
Uh-huh.
All right, so here's the deal. I'd like to see her have something where she has the best of both worlds, right? If she develops her own, and I'm going to call it a team. So just hear me out. She develops her own team, right? Where she gets to choose who she wants to play with, the best of the best. And what happens is she has her own arena. Let's say that, and I don't start it until after the season is over. All right. So she can do this after the season goes, and she has her own team. In this team, she has the ability to go and play other international teams, right? She also, when WNBA starts up, if she wants to be a part of that, she can invite them to her arena with her referees and her, all of the fans are following her. She's gonna sell out. When Taylor home. And also, this would be someplace like in Florida where everybody likes to go. She can invite international teams to her. She can go to international teams. So now, see, listen, Caitlin Clark is bigger than the WNBA. So when she has her own thing, she can take it wherever she wants to go. Now I'm saying start this after the season. If it goes well, she can turn that thing into a league where other people will buy into her league for look a minimum of $100 million, a minimum. They will buy into it, or for let's go with low ball, $50 million. They will buy into Caitlin Clark's league because she's already got the people. What I'm saying is there's something going on with the WNBA, and it almost seems like they're sabotaging themselves. So she is what everybody is following. If she develops her own team, see how that team goes. If it goes well, she can branch that off into its own league. That's what I'd like to see. So I hope that wasn't too bad.
Diva. I told Junkie that earlier today. The
But
owners don't want this to flourish.
but listen, I think it would work if she did that. But I'm trying to tell you that ain't happening. Corinne
Why?
Clark
Doesn't
ain't
hurt.
going nowhere. She
How
ain't
do you know?
going. Because she love this league. She you see she put that shirt on when she didn't want to.
The
I,
She ain't
farthest
going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere.
the
Yeah, that's what I
farthest
said this.
place hey, the
I
farthest
said
place
this
CC
earlier.
going to is the Liberty. She's going to
Man,
Brooklyn.
she ain't
but
going nowhere.
listen to what
Caitlin
I'm
will
saying.
be in Indiana.
She doesn't
She be
have
in,
to go anywhere. She doesn't have to. If she starts her own team, she needs to play in the off season. She needs to play. She doesn't want to play for somebody. So start your own team and just do a tour. You understand what I'm saying? So this is not leaving the WNBA because y'all gonna be on strike anyway. So start a tour. Go on tour, and then if that goes well, and you decide you want to invite the WNBA teams to play in your arena, you have that ability to do so. You haven't kicked them out. You got the best of both worlds, and now you got your own referees. All right, because now they're not going to be beating up on you. So it's just a win-win for her. If she wants to stay in business with them, she has the best of both worlds. She don't have to leave them behind, but she doesn't have to stay in this abusive relationship either.
Hey
And,
Diva, hey
who's
Diva,
footing the bill,
in
please?
Europe, and in women's leagues in Europe, their referees are like 10 times better than the ones in WNBA.
But I'm
But it's
saying,
more
she
physical too. It's more physical over there
listen,
too.
Yeah, but it's not dirty. It's physical, but it's not dirty.
listen, y'all
Not
not paying
abusive.
attention, because what I'm saying is, if Clark does a tour, every international team is going to want to cover anytime she. Clark is a rock star. Are we not understanding that? She's a rock star. So when she goes on tour and she says, "I'm coming to this arena and I'm going to play," what team would not want to sign up and play with her in Japan, in China, in Africa, wherever she goes? They're going to want to play. So this is a tour. This is not her being in their league. No, you got to come to my house. I'm selling out.
Why
So
would she
that's
do that though?
what
Why would she do that if she don't need the money? She's already rich.
because
She
she's
Listen,
wants to make the game global. She said it. She wants it to
you
spread. She wants it to be global.
thank you.
you can
So
make the
now, but
you can
now
make
she
the
can.
game global over here because the Olympics is gonna
No,
be
you
another
can't.
4 years. She be in the
Listen,
Olympics.
no, she needs to spread her wings and fly, and she needs to do it on her own terms, not in somebody else's league, stuck under their rules. She is the league. She can make it whatever she wants to be. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all keep trying to be sticking her in. Oh, she's over here in the robber. Oh, she over here in the WNBA. Oh, she overseas. No, she can go wherever she wants to go. It's her league. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all got to broaden your mind and think bigger, because she is bigger.
Diva,
No,
there's only one
I agree.
problem.
I agree she can do it, but I'm telling you she's not going to do it. You know what I
How
mean?
do
That's
you
what
know?
because
How do you
I
know?
I see. I,
Guys,
do anybody
there's
up here agree with me? Is it just me? And do
I
anybody
do
agree?
agree just because she loves the W so much and she's so
She's
focused
not.
on growing that.
I
but
And
think
there's
she's
one problem with
delusional.
this whole scenario. There's one problem. Caitlyn isn't healthy. She cannot do any of that right now.
We're
She's
not
not
talking
Until
about
she
talking
right
about
now.
right now. She's
We're
talking about
talking
after
about
the season.
the end of the season. If at
she's
the end
not
of
going to
the
be she's not going to be in anywhere to be able to play at the end of the season.
Why not?
She's hurt.
hey, Chocolate. Hey,
Hey,
let
I
me
She's
get another
okay.
understand.
one.
So she's hurt now. That
Hey,
doesn't
Hey,
real
mean
talk.
she
Chocolate.
doesn't have a torn groin.
Hey, I
Hey,
Okay.
hey, hey.
understand. I understand what she's saying, bro. But at the same time, I don't see that happening, because if it was, to be honest, she probably would already did something similar to that or on those lines, or start to prepare for it. But I don't see her doing it just because of, like, why she's in the W,
Now
why she's there. I
at
don't
the
see
end
her
of the
doing
season,
that.
she's not doing it.
she couldn't do it last year anyway because she was right after college after the Final Four, then played the season. She needed to rest.
Yeah.
Right. So she's not going to be in the WNBA at the end of the season. As a matter of fact, if they have a lockout, look, she does not need to sit out a full another season, or another summer off, or whatever their off time, because she doesn't come back in game shape. So that's why she was so good in her first year, because she came into the league in game shape. So
Because
I
she's
would say
playing.
she needs to play. She needs to,
She might
again.
need to sit down and get healthy. She might need to sit down and get healthy. It might be good for her
Yes.
just to take the season off, the summer off, and just do nothing, get
Well,
healthy, come
you
back
can't
and be
just not do nothing. You can't
Bro,
Jordan
just not
said
she's
do
idea
gonna
nothing.
too.
She
Junkie,
won't
work
do
she's
out.
gonna
nothing
be
because her work
healthy. She's
ethic
gonna
is
be
too
healthy in
strong.
like two,
She'll be
three
in the
weeks,
No,
gym.
bro. She'll
listen,
be
man. When I say
100% in
She
2 or 3
needs to
weeks,
be.
bro.
I
when I
got
say do nothing, I mean like don't go
No.
to a rival, don't go do nothing. I'm talking about she can work out and stay in shape, but I'm talking about
She's
no.
gonna be 100% in a couple in 2, 3 weeks, bro. She doesn't
She
have a
not,
tear. She doesn't have
man,
a tear, bro.
Can I answer?
bro.
So
What about the tear that she had in her quad, and then she got in?
That
Then she got
wasn't a tear
another.
either. That was a phase one strain.
No, that
Both
could
of
wasn't.
them have
LeBron
been
James
strained.
do
You're
this?
wrong on that. If you would have listened to Scott, he said the second time he said when they did the other MRI, she had a strain and a small tear.
No, no, that's a lie.
No,
That
it
is a
isn't.
lie.
You know, it's no, I'm not. I heard Scott, the reporter, say it. I'll find it. and I'll bring it
I
back.
got a question. If let me ask you a question. If there was a situation where uh, a movement, let's just call it a movement, where it was all of the fans that came together and they said, "Hey, Clark." And I'm gonna just put it like this: they don't say it to her, but they in the movement there's funds that are generated because anybody here, if Clark said, "Hey, I'm gonna be in Florida and I'm gonna have an exhibition game," how many people here would support that?
I
All
would.
of
Anybody? No,
One.
just
I
one
would. I
person
would.
One.
would support it.
No, I
all of us.
would.
All of us would.
Okay, I'm just asking. So, if the fans, let's say the fans, some kind of way, there's this petition or this game set up, and we've our goal is to get Clark there, and by whatever means necessary, and we've generated the funds, and we've presented that, hey, Clark, we'd love to have you at this event. We've got however much money we have collected. We'd like to see you here, and then I'm asking you if something like that were to happen. We're talking about that at the end of the season.
Hey,
Do
Diva.
you all think that something like that could roll her into going just at least doing that exhibition tour to where maybe we could set up some other stuff? I just want to know who would
I can
support.
see. I can see. Listen to this. Check this out. Right. I can see her doing that after she get this. Listen. So we can change all this. Get her a coach that accept her as the superstar that she is. Get the WNBA to play fair and stop being all jealous, petty, whatever you want to call it. And then once you get that going, then you can do this in the off season to get a league to globalize it. But
But
Hey,
we
Diva.
to
Hey,
not
you
do
Diva.
this,
you can't tell the WNBA what to do.
Hey,
Y'all,
Diva.
it's like banging your head up against the wall. I'm
Hey,
saying outside of the WNBA,
hey,
listen. Okay,
Diva.
real quick. I got you, Jams. Real quick
Diva.
though. I
Diva.
got you. Listen, real quick. I
Diva.
want
Let me say one thing, Diva.
Okay.
If there's a lockout, I think what you're saying can happen
Okay, so yeah, because listen, how
it
much
is
does
not
it cost?
happening, man. I don't know why y'all thinking that. That is not
You know
happening, man.
why?
because
Okay,
Caitlin's not gonna
hold
go.
on. How
Caitlin's not
much?
gonna go
This
Hold
is
on.
fantasy,
without
How
playing.
bro.
much? Question:
Y'all,
How
I
much
don't
does it
agree.
cost to get Caitlin Clark for an hour? How much does it cost to get Caitlin Clark for an hour? What? 100,000? What
I
was it?
don't
What
know.
was she charging? 100,000?
I
That's
don't know.
speaker. That's a speaker
No, I'm
engagement. Hundred
asking you.
thousand.
I'm
Yes.
asking you because if
You
that.
guys aren't going to subsidize her entire league. Come on.
Wait. You don't know who you're talking to. You
Hey,
don't.
Oh,
Barstools.
Hold on.
But
Barstools
you're
will.
depending on her small
You
fan
Barstools
don't.
will.
base
You
to
don't
pay
know me.
100%.
Ow!
No, you don't
It's
know
not
me.
small, but
Ow!
come
No,
on.
listen. So you stop
Dave.
talking. Stop
Dave
talking like you
Portnoy.
don't understand. You
Dave
don't know.
Portnoy.
So that's what I'm saying. My question is, how much does it cost to get her to show up at an event? We know we can pay for her to come to an event.
100K.
That's easy.
But
That's easy.
that's a speaking engagement. That's not playing.
Okay, but if you just talk, I could bring her to speak. But if I wanted her to play, how much do I have to pay her? If that's the case,
I know,
you
but
$1
I don't.
million.
I don't see this happening though. I don't see.
that's
Listen,
because
I don't
that's
see this
that's the
happening.
problem. If you don't have the vision, then it doesn't work. I got
It's
And who's
not about me. It's not about me having a vision. I'm just saying I don't know Caitlin Clark personally, but from what I see of her, she not doing this. You know what I mean?
what are you paying the other players?
I don't.
said again.
I don't see her doing
What you
this. I
say
don't
now?
see her doing it.
What was the
I mean,
question?
you gotta pay for the whole game, all the players, the refs.
Do
Who's
you
paying them?
The
you don't even
flights.
listen? Putting Kaden Clark's name on anything, you don't understand the ticket value of that. You understand if a venue if an event is set up and it's got her name on it, I can be the worst promoter in the world and still make enough money to where her whole team gets paid more than what they get paid for the whole year. All right, I can pay
All
them
right.
max of what they get in the WNBA. If we did a tour, every player on that team would get no less than $3 million for a 10-game tour in
What
France.
the hell?
I don't think she. I don't think she. I don't think she does. I think it's a good idea. I think it'll work because you put Caitlin. I agree with you. You put Caitlin Clark name on everything it sells. I agree with that. You know
And
what I mean?
who's
But
going
I
to
don't
put the
think. I
money
don't
up
think it.
front
I
to
Hey,
do this?
Diva.
don't think it
Hey,
happens.
Diva.
You
Diva,
keep
you need
I
to
don't,
go. You need to get on Barstool's website and at Dave Portnoy.
I don't
He'll
think it
correct.
happens.
But you keep
I,
thinking I'm talking about going against the WNBA. Anything that she does after the WNBA season, all right, and especially if they go on a lockout, if she does a 10-game tour, and again, Italy, Japan, China, these different places that will love to have her there, if she does an exhibition game, and you listen, I'm telling you, when we're talking about media rights deal, we already know she's worth billions with a Z. Okay, she's worth billions.
What? Maybe I'm just not understanding what's the purpose of it. Then I
The
don't
purpose
understand what
of it
why would she do that? That's what I'm not understanding.
because one, she needs to play. Two, she gets to do it in her own way. Three, she gets to help some of her players get money. Okay, if she puts together a team where all of the pet players with her, she got a what is it, 12-man, 12-woman roster, and everybody gets $3 million for 10 games for the season that's off season for the WNBA. She's not going against the WNBA. What she's doing is putting together a team where she gets to spread her wings and fly across this planet.
Hey, Celia said, L quad L left, what was it? L quad strain, L growing injury, L growing injury, no tear. So I guess they're saying no tear. Somebody said it was a tear on here. I guess they're saying Rocco said it's no tear.
I
there
don't
was
think
No,
she has
no
that level
tear.
of independence.
There
To
was
be
not
honest,
no tear. She has no
I
tear
know,
in her quad
no,
Y'all done got it.
I
Hey
know
or
man,
her
that.
I said I was wrapping this up. Y'all done went into a whole different. I've been on 4 hours, man. We
yeah,
gonna kill this.
and I'm about
Hey,
to
we gonna
finish my
Almost
homework.
five, junkie.
we about. Hey
Finish my
man,
bro.
hey
homework.
man. We about.
You're not even close to your
Hey, bro,
record, bro. You're not even
my
close
record
to
is
your
what,
record.
6 hours. My record is six. We
Six
ain't doing
hours
that
and
today,
six minutes. 6 hours,
Hey,
6 minutes. Your record.
hey, hey, when we gonna come back, I might go
Six
live again
hours.
tomorrow. We can pick this up, man. We'll do it tomorrow. But man, listen, bro. I see I wrap it up. We going to another topic, man.
Yeah. Wrap this shit up, B. Wrap
Good
it
seeing
up.
y'all. Yeah, good seeing you.
Wrap it
Chocolate,
up. What's
Lindsay,
happening?
Hey,
good
Diva,
seeing y'all.
Diva. We love
Appreciate
you,
you,
Diva.
Diva.
You know we love you.
I love y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Courtside, for letting me be on.
All right,
Yeah,
You know
Diva.
you.
peace out,
You know what I'm
Diva.
saying?
Peace out.
Hey, we gonna pull up tomorrow, man. We're gonna pull up tomorrow. We'll finish this because I know a lot of you guys want to. Hey, man, I don't. What is it about? Is it just me? Am I the only one that go live? I start on one topic, bro, and it just by the time it's over, chocolate. Is that how it happened with you too, bro? You be on one thing and it just go everywhere the whole live, or you stay on the same thing the whole live?
Hey, I mean, I pretty
I don't
much put the topics out there, and like
I
you
don't
got
think
it, you
so.
got it in
Hey,
freestyle mode. Once you get to a certain
Chocolate,
point, it goes there. What's
Chocolate.
happening? Yes,
Do
sir.
you allow haters on your stream?
I have never done a stream with people before. I've done like a 5 hour stream by myself. So like I can only imagine if I start putting
Oh, like
people on there.
you don't pull up people
I have I've never because I've never used Stream Yard before, but I see how this works with the Stream Yard. That's
okay.
how you get people
What you use?
involved in it.
OBS? You use
Yeah, I be
OBS?
on OBS. Yeah,
I
so
be trying to use
I'm a
OBS, but it's too confusing for me, man. I don't know how to set it. That's
nah.
too confusing, man.
It's simple. But I need to get on this so I can invite the people on there so we can actually have some conversations. It just needs to be a little bit more order. Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
y'all go to hell off up
Hey,
in this thing, man. Y'all be all off the
you
topic.
could
Y'all
blame
be all over the
Junkie.
damn place. I'll be like,
Hey,
oh crap.
you could blame
Chocolate.
Junkie.
Hey, check it out. Hey, Chocolate. Hey,
You
check
could
this out.
blame
Check
Junkie
this out,
for
bro.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, Chocolate. This is what be happening, bro. I pride myself on I let anybody up, bro. Whether you agree with me or not, long as you respectful, don't say nothing
I love it.
hateful to nobody in the thing, man. I have CC fans come on, I have Sky fans, I have all these people come on, bro. They
I
can
love
voice
it.
their opinion, but we can never have a good conversation because I hate to say the word, the hate for CC is so hard. It always it turns into like a debate of an argument, bro. It's like you can come up and voice your opinion, but your opinion is gonna somehow lead to Caitlin Clark ain't this and she ain't the league and she ain't this. It's always like you know what I'm saying.
Bro, hey,
Yeah. We go
Chocolat,
there.
Chocolat.
All
Sir.
roads lead to the hate.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chocolat.
man.
man.
It don't
Hey,
matter. Yeah.
Junkies lives are like crack to Hatelens,
Yeah.
bro.
This is my second one. I see
Like for
how it
real,
is,
bro.
man. I
Like,
see how it is.
it's like the hair in the back of their head stands up,
Mm.
and they just can't wait to get on here.
Let me get in there and talk. They just want to say
Hey, but
something.
but I don't. Another thing too is I don't block no. I don't be blocking because a lot of people. Sometimes I've seen on. I even went on a channel before they did me like that. You go up there to have a conversation about them. They'll take you off the screen, mute you. do all this. I don't do none of that, bro. I let you get it off. But
Yeah,
my problem
I
with my
don't either.
chat is I gotta find a way to mute everybody, bro. Cause Jam, he bad at it, bro. You be talking Jam, he got a question.
Yeah, crazy.
Hey,
Bro, that
hey,
that's
hey,
not my
hey,
fault. That's not
hey,
my
man.
hey,
Hey,
you look,
see,
hey,
you
I'll
see,
tell
you
you,
see,
hey, listen,
you see,
listen,
you
listen,
see,
junkie,
Yeah.
you
junkie, let
see,
me say
chocolate.
this.
You
Let me
So
see,
say
I'm
this,
gonna
let me
I'm
say
gonna
this,
do it
junkie.
for you. I'm gonna do it for
Hold on,
myself.
junkie. Let me say this. There was a guy on this chat that said that he's that people, other players, fans love talking about CC and hating on her and all that. My problem is that I'm a Caitlin Clark fan that's petty as fuck, and when they come at, I come at them. That's what I like doing. I like going at them. I don't. I mean, I know y'all don't like that, but if you're gonna dog somebody I like, I'm gonna back them up. That's it.
But you don't be just the haters, bro. It be Lindy talking, me talking, Chocolate talking.
Me?
It be everybody.
Bro,
Soon as
you know
somebody,
what the
I be like,
problem is? Hey, you know what
hey,
the
I be
problem is?
like, see, look, see what I'm saying?
Hold on. I'll tell you what the problem is. You put me on. Hey, you put me on that
You
top
already
line,
did
right?
and didn't
You
even
put me on
realize it.
that top line, and then you say, "Hey, I'm gonna go around, and everybody." And then by the
Bro,
time
how
you
many
get to
times,
me, by the time you
bro?
get to me, I'm on the bottom, bro.
Hey, listen, man. Everybody can witness this, bro. Everybody know I done said this multiple times. Hey, let everybody talk, then you can go. They be like, cool. So the moment somebody start talking, Jam like, hey, let me ask you a question though. Let me ask you a question though.
I just try to rebuttal. I want to rebuttal before I forget.
Yeah.
I'm old, bro. I forget shit.
That's why he ain't
It's
agree
all
with old girl when she was talking about the women and their emotions. He already called it out. He's like, I don't agree with that
good.
because I ain't gonna say
Hey,
no
hey,
more.
hey, hey, hey. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because I got a daughter. I got a
Hey,
daughter. She's
Hey,
27, and she's nothing like that lady was saying. That's why.
hey, listen,
okay.
bro. Listen, bro. Hey, you know what? The thing about it is, sometime, bro, it's not what you say, it's who said it. See, Pete came up here the other day and he said some stuff. It started a little thing, but
Big
then the
Pete.
lady came up here today and said the same thing. It wasn't as bad because it came from a lady. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Sometimes men can't say
That's
certain things.
wild.
You gotta let the
Nah,
women say
bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Pete got dirty, bro. Pete was wrong, man.
I know what
Hey,
he
Pete
meant.
was
He
Pete
didn't
was
mean no
wrong.
going
harm.
off.
He didn't mean no
B-O-O.
harm, bro. He
I
worded
don't.
he
Hey,
worded
you
it.
can say that if you want to, but he was attacking Lindy, bro.
Nah, man, he didn't mean no harm, bro. Pete a good guy.
That
Hey, but I
that's
ain't
what
giving
you
you all that.
say. That's what you say because you like him. But I'm gonna
I
tell you the
like you
real.
too, man. What you mean? I like you too.
Yeah,
And
but
you
see,
interrupt.
Hey, listen. I'm Puerto Rican, just like
Yeah, here we go.
Boricua Pete.
All right, man. Hey, salute to everybody, man. Chocolate. Hey, if y'all ain't subscribed to his channel, go check him out. He be doing this thing over there, but I'm pretty sure y'all already know him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't no
Some of y'all
stranger.
up in if you don't.
Much love, Chocolate. Hey, and much
Yeah.
love, Junkie.
Appreciate
Thank
y'all.
you as always for
Yeah.
having me on the
Eva,
panel.
Lindy, Jam,
Put
Primus,
it in there.
Joshua, Chocolate,
Volume
man.
hard.
Salute to everybody for pulling up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hey,
time.
Appreciate
like
you,
the
All right.
bro.
man's channel, man. Like this video if y'all haven't
It's
already,
12
dude.
o'clock.
Support this
It's
guy.
12 o'clock where I'm at, man. I know it's probably later where y'all at,
It
man.
is
It's fine.
2 a.m. where I'm at. I ain't finished my
Two
homework yet. I
two
need to do
It's
my
twenty
fine.
homework.
four, 2:24 in the
I'm
morning.
leaving.
Hey, man, I'm
2:24.
out, man. Peace, man.
Me as
All right.
Salute.
well.
Thank you.
Bye,
Salute.
All right.
everybody. Bye, everybody.
Oh, my goodness. Y'all crazy, man.